Hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2. Welcome, ladies and gents. Today we're gonna be watching the FNCS round 2, the Peterbot and Clicks rivalry. Let's witness. Let me fast forward this. Yeah, there was a little rivalry going on yesterday. Between Peterbot and Calix. I don't know why, but hey, they were emoting. Let's watch it.
With the way Surge has been playing and controlling a lot of the lobbies, they kind of started off game number 1 yesterday at a contested fight. Back
Drinking some coffee.
Game 3 happened. That's when they started to disengage. But as you know,
and watching the drama for the mama.
So probably changing their game plan just a little
See
bit.
if
Confidence in
my
themselves that they're
cat
being able
is
to reveal
working.
after day number 1 was over, and now they're coming out with a huge vengeance and getting some early surge right out of the gates. But another contested fight. Kappa Factory, Dash, Seek, and Veer are going to go ahead and try to contest this. On the other side, Silic, Jargu, and King. And Silic, Jargu, and King, that was a team that we watched through the group stages, qualified through consistently dominating those games, making end games time and time again, and then picking up a good number of eliminations to secure that spot.
I love how all the things Seek could have did yesterday to prepare for today, one of the few was change his name to Barbecue Chicken. This will never, ever pass me by. I don't get it. But here they are,
chat working? Chat is working. I am live on Twitch. And the two.
Quickly the landscape is starting to take form.
Come in.
Jumping on over to the other side, we get the Peterbot Ritual cold update, and it seems like they're continuing the action here, really making sure that the team in first place.
There's Peterbot already.
Shortly, but first, it's action at the Crime City right now.
That's Cold. Courage's partner for the Pro-Am. Golden Courage. It's gonna be hilarious watching this two playing. I know Courage is mad funny. Him playing with Cold is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love every oh, there's Clicks already. And his mansion. They do this gameplay over and over and over. Like this is they go to this mansion, they loot, they make this ramp, they try to get some surge real quick, but this is what they do every single game. I love that skin. I got it yesterday. It looks so cool, but I'm wearing it with Air Maxes. Look, this is what they do, man. This is a good spot. They go to this mansion, they take over the whole mansion, and they take all the loot, every single thing. Like, this is good loot right here, man. They just land there, take all the loot, and they pretty much just chill there for a while, too. They just sit there.
If that's the case, especially with third parties starting to come in. As you jump aboard Fuse, Maniac, and the Tick. Just outside of Magic Mosses already. There's a lot of teams now.
Oh, they're going towards the... They don't want to go towards that mansion, though. These guys are just sitting there, waiting.
No one in the community is letting it down. As we've seen all the theories start to float about, but...
See how everybody just looks at the mansion. They just go through there and they keep an eye on that mansion because they know. Oh, look, Peterbot.
Today, it's a new day. We're coming in with a fresh look. See a quick little update there. Peterbot's elimination. Those are going to be some important damage tags, as we all know. Usually the first game of the day is going to be the slowest one, the most surge heavy. Right?
This is game 7 of 12. First place right now, we have Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, and right behind them is Eonzo, Clicks, and Higgs. That's top 2. I was hoping to see Pollo's team do a little better, though, and they right now sitting on 7th place, which is crazy, though, because
Not too long ago, you
I love
expected
that
an
team.
uncontested drop of Foxy Floodgates from
I'm
back in the
biased
game, and
of Pollo's
that's
team.
kind of the
Like, I
nature of
love
it all.
Pollo, man.
Slow
He's
and
so
steady from the
underrated. I
start,
love
try to
Pollo.
minimize the amount of mistakes, and you just gotta hope for a team like that going down, being forced to reboot, having to reaccumulate.
This is another good drop right here.
Turn to bite 'em at the end of the
Flooded
day.
Frogs. It's a really good spot. A lot of loot.
Over flooded frogs, trying to spread out, but this time around, it does look like the zone is already moving a little bit to the east, outside of their POI.
I gotta see how's the sound for you guys. Shit.
To the game plan here, but Reed, Curly, and Cooper really one of the surprise performers coming up out of nowhere, really showcasing the
gotta be.
preparation and the team cohesion that's come together for this trio here. Look at Reed getting active right now, but leaves a wall open and almost gets sent right back to the lobby. At reaction time now to go ahead and buy himself some time. Still trying to see now where those shots come from. Can he fish them out? Cyrus, who's kind of lurking about. Here's what it's looking like from Muzz's perspective. Yamzo and Higgs got
Just
sight lines
notice-
onto him as well.
No, you just notice that's a little low. Gotta
A
bring
lot
them.
of extra loot they can kind of relay outside of Shiny Shafts.
Go Mars.
You kind of see the mountain
Mars trying to.
surge base on top of, so they got natural elevation.
Kinda
plus
pissed
their built
Tom
elevation,
clicks off
making a
over there.
wide view of the land, which is going to be needed now.
Alright,
not only for
let's
the surge that they were
stream.
trying to accumulate, Monster, but now you see the
I
zone
just
pulling
put it
further
over
and further
here.
away towards the eastern side, so at least they're going to be able to get a lay of the land, the information of where teams are currently at, boxed up,
Oh, that's
possibly
all the way
rotating
up.
too, so that way they can try to have a smoother rotation and not running to too many players early on.
You can boxing people up. Let's see what's going to happen here. King's making the push in to catch one off guard. However, no big openers just yet. I like how they defensively get together. Goal splashes come down. They have the advantage
There
now.
you
Let's
go.
see
That's a little
how this
better.
trio ends up utilizing it. From Seek's perspective, trusting to keep the distance
Yeah.
here. Both sides on
That's
goal
a little
splashes.
better.
Scratch that.
Ooh, I like that decision right there. You see Seek making sure to destroy the scanner, trying to give less and less information. That would have been a good tool in their arsenal and being able to know where they're at. Dash being forced down to the low ground. But this is a chance right now. You see him sneaking around, landing some shots onto King, making sure that he knows there's no shields on that player. It could be a chance to go if you guys got the opportunity. But he backtracked into Silic, who's trying to hold defensive position and maybe even inside of the cone to sneak up onto Veer if he doesn't expect him. And now he has a chance, and he boxes up Chicken. Back-to-back shots coming out from Silic. Seek goes down. Now he leaves his trio in a 3v2 situation as the elimination fully gets cleaned up.
I got to give a lot of respect to that one. I was going to make the call a little early. They clearly have the disadvantage with the overall loot, but when you are the man up now, talk about a game changer here. However, Dash not looking to let it up just yet. He's going to trade one off as well. 2v2 fight going on here. Both sides, all sides hurt. Jargu's only the healthiest one here in the battle. However, loses, unfortunately, his positioning there, his footing for a second. Now they're forced to low ground. They'll be able to pick up their teammate. Seek, though, completely finished off.
Uh-oh. Neither one of them really able to farm up because these are the teams contesting each other. Now Jargu's almost out of build. Some get past at the last second, and they're able to run past, take out Dash.
A couple of guys, they're already going at it, man.
Well, and that's a full wipe right there. That was one.
Wow, they
was
wiped the
going to go
whole
the
team.
other way, but you got to give Silic the credit for getting that opened up elimination.
Yeah, that's one of those situations
Who
where you
got
look back, you say, man, we
wiped?
shouldn't have won that fight. They had a disadvantage. They got snuck up on. They were pushed out of the Kappa Kappa. And all of a sudden, Silic with the
Kappa
one
Kappa.
play turns the entire momentum right back around. Well, look, now they have all the time in the world to go ahead and work to refarm their way back into this game. Let's see what they can do. That huge performance. Taki very nice show, dude. Seen a lot of this team here. Continuing the fight at the Magic Mosses. It's up against Noah Plays trio.
Right now, it seems
Oh.
like if you look at the bubble for global spots,
Took a big hit there, though.
100 or so points down. Noah Plays is already down as well. Taki, he's trying to get distracted down below. Isha
Oh, Noah-
uses that to
Noah
his
went
advantage,
down.
Able to jump onto Chaos Game and get another elimination. Now Kaz is left by himself, but at least for now, Monster, there's a little bit of distance between him and those two opponents still looking around to figure out where he's at.
Yeah, they don't know exactly where he is just yet, and there's another trio moving in extremely quickly. Could that be Peterbot's team? Could that be Oh, okay, it's Reed Curly on the way alongside Cooper there. Taki and Eshu now looking to kind of double back, pair up with one another. Shots come in. Trio wasting no time, letting their presence be known.
Uh-oh. Fourth team now enters into the mix. Probably an additional team coming from Whiffy. And we see it, Monster, it's just outside of Magic Mosses. So a lot of these teams that do land up here, instead of kind of cutting towards the side, beelining it to zone, they could go all the way towards the north. One tick zone damage isn't going to be much, and then they could try to get into where it isn't.
Yeah, you said a Magic Mosses. You got the market there. You get the probably the best healing in the game, which is the splashes, the gold splashes, man. You just sit there, get all them gold splashes, and you're good to go. Oh, there goes Clicks.
Amplify and Shiny Cat there. Take a look at the replay here.
Oh my God, what is going on, Clicks?
You guys the full picture here. On to a rocky game 7 right now.
Clicks, what are you doing, bro?
Here shortly as well, so determined to play deep in the storm.
The pressure. The pressure.
They cut this one player off and in they go.
Oh, there you go.
So far away
Playing
from
aggressive, huh?
a little bit of a different strat, Monster. Yes, the zone plays a huge role as it's going away from the north side.
What are they fighting?
But now Click, Yamzo, and Higgs. If there's anything left over in that black market, they have an abundance of gold from their Lone Wolf POI they could finally use. And this is something they were not able to do yesterday because of where the zones were pulling. Way too risky for them to go into the black market, possibly get stuck there, possibly get stuck overall. A lot of risk associated with that, and now they're going above and around, so that way they can go ahead and be behind every single one of these teams rotating in and give them the option to visit that black market, because they do have some extra splashes and men miss smoke, so they can stagger as long as they want.
Oh my God, Clicks.
Jumping right on into the mix of things here.
Wow.
Wonder why was this team sitting around this long? This hurt. They saw that there was a trio nearby. Didn't even take the time to cap off, but
Clicks is such a good player, man. Like, he's really good. Oh my God. The Clicks. They pissed him off yesterday. Peterbot pissed him off, and he ain't taking no prisoners today. Clicks is just. They was sitting in second place too, so they trying to close the day at first.
Peterbot Cole, the Ritual did have a lead. Those 4 eliminations, just like you said, is doing a good job of cutting down that lead before placement points even begin to set in.
Oh, that's smart. They got a freaking
left alive, 77 players.
a scanner down.
Power, and that's where you saw a lot of those Western
Hell yeah, that's what you want to have, man.
So if it continues in this
That's like that's like cheating, having one of those scanners down and pinpoints where everybody's at.
Are hoping just a little bit for South Pole.
Visuals.
Oh no.
Bucky getting active right now on our 3rd place.
Big
Visuals.
Visuals got smoked there. Bucky, you're gonna drop to your death.
Make sure he mitigates any potential damage there, and Bucky gives up the high ground right now. Opting to go ultimate low. Cam's got another side angle here.
Gave it up, but he ended up getting visuals on the way.
This is down with that elimination. It's only gonna be Braids and Cam still.
Braids is solo.
On the other side, so a 2v2. They just got to be very, very.
Oh no,
careful.
2v2.
And I think that's why.
Damage over here.
Visuals, they land over towards Foxy Floodgates. They can disengage out of this position, run towards the back. It's relatively early in the game, so not too chaotic. Of Storm's damage is going to go off. Plus, you see some extra heals there. But Braids is hiding towards the top. So you got to wonder if you're Bucky and Cam.
Oh my God, bro!
Some free damage onto Cam. You got to hope he has HP now because he could go down in the zone.
Oh yeah, the med mist starts to come out. They're actually forced now to kind of double up here, and this is going to buy time for the reboot, where they can't even look up to go ahead and target him. So
who's sitting with the drum gun? Who's that?
Just a small play that's going to make the difference here at the floodgates, allowing Visuals.
Visuals came back. Oh man!
And it's little things like that that all of a sudden help you kind of bounce back into the game. And just think about this: Braids, Diminish, and Visuals didn't finish less than 11th place yesterday. The difference maker between them And the teams up in first and second.
They
with the
sitting
fact that
in
the
storm, like,
eliminations that
chilling.
Peterbot's trio, Clix's trio were able to accumulate far outweigh the placement points overall. So
That's well said.
pushing right now.
Oh man, these people are just running into everybody.
Conflict right now. He takes a big shot, but Cam is now running his way in. He's
Oh, no, it's the same.
Those
Cam.
throws like a hot knife through butter. That's a
He's
good
just
amount of
chasing
confidence
them.
as well. And then is forced to use the splashes. There goes the HP.
Oh, he's sitting really low.
One
Cam's
damage above
better.
the threshold. You can see
run.
the Minish getting knocked down early, taken down by Peterbot. Another elimination on the visuals. They need the surge.
Yeah,
And they
Braids
need
is
it bad.
Braids coming from the other angle right now, and they slam.
Oh, they got him.
Cam here, right in the mix, and then they get the down body as well. So a perfect amount of damage swinging in their favor.
They came
here.
back.
Bucky just left wondering what went wrong.
Oh, Bucky
How
got the drum
did
gun.
his teammate get left behind right there, caught out of position?
Yeah, and this is just
Oh,
turning
he's
into a
below.
nightmare. Yeah, he's below. He can't go back into the zone and reboot his teammates. Otherwise, he's going to fall further and further below. Good luck to Bucky.
Peterbot.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual all the way to Seaport from Crime City. Making these quick rotations out.
Wow.
500 plus damage above the threshold. I feel bad for Polus and his trio. Not the most experienced. Make it into a grand finals. And then in game one to start day two, you're running into Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
That's a scary team to run into, man.
Off Cold and Ritual here.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, man.
And it makes you wonder, Peterbot
You
plays
wanna
any better.
run
We see
the
that
hell away from
86
them.
Peterbot come out yesterday.
That's
With
such
how
a
good Ritual and Cold were
nasty
performing
team,
all throughout the
like
6 games.
deadly.
Really find a breakaway
The-
moment, but
The best trio in the world.
completely
Period.
Eastern pull here for the zone is still gonna,
I know the UK has some really good players, really good trios, but this trio is scary good.
Yeah, and they're just using this to their advantage, not even going towards the zone.
I
or where it
heard
was.
watching a
They're just
video the
being
other night on
towards the zone,
YouTube,
not two
and
players are gonna be on top
I
of
guess
that
there's a
mountain
kid
on
in
the outside.
Japan
If they have enough heals, maybe even get eliminations to
that
utilize
they
that site,
comparing
then this
to
could be a play
Peterbot.
that wins them or puts them in the best position here.
I forgot
for
the
game
name of the
number
kid,
one.
but he's really,
Couple
really
knocks
good
going down.
too.
Bucky actually going down to the storm overall.
He be doing
Storm
some.
surge
Oh,
being a
the Mitch
solo
went
just
down.
didn't work out for him as a Minish still down, stuck between two different teams. One of them being Cold and Peterbot, who are quickly
Oh,
moving
they
on
ran
over.
into visuals,
Yeah,
ran
that
into
knocker
Cold
here,
and
look how quickly they're trying to
Peterbot
come in
now.
for the refresh here potentially. And if your visuals
Who
diminish
went
your brains,
down?
you gotta put up a front right now. You gotta put up a defensive hold here. Not only for the damage, but because you
Surge.
got Peterbot's trio inching up on your positioning right now
Oh, was it
for this prime real estate.
a manage that went down?
Oh look, Braids takes off. They're going towards the mountain.
Boys,
It's a
braids.
bit of a risky play. You see the
Oh yeah, it
Rituals,
is, man. You
big chunks of
crazy? That's a
HP missing. They
crazy
don't
play.
have any resources to
way.
kind of make that up, and they're just pushing straight in.
No
This might be a
way.
blessing.
Oh,
though.
they got no
Jones is
brick.
already down. Aoxy's there. If they get the elimination onto one, even if it's not the points, they're still able to get the loot that they need. Damage for Storm Surge, 51 above. Feeling a little
Aoxy
bit more
goes down too.
comfortable.
Wow,
That's
they
an
got
understatement, 'cause a Minish just goes in and bulldozes that kill
exactly
back
what
to the
they
line.
needed. They
I'm
needed
trying
that.
to figure out, like, how did they know? Like, they catch a Minish with extremely, again, low HP out in the open, but he keys up the mountain and found an even weaker team. They must have been taking a small fight there just before that.
I know they don't have a lot of builds though. Look at that.
2 cents into the mix here, but either way, phenomenal
How is,
play to keep them in the game right there.
Peters
Meanwhile,
bought
complete other
team
side of
doing
the
on
zone
builds
here.
and stuff.
Clix and the Obzo gotta be happy with
Glix
the
is
rotation.
doing
Kind of the
really
dead
bad
side
on builds
northern
though.
area here, 'cause they're on the opposite side of Peterbot, right?
Ooh.
Just staying away from the juggernauts that toppled them over, right? Kind of threw off their entire mid game yesterday in game number 6.
They need some builds, man. They're sitting. They're not doing good.
To get 2
He
victory
also
rounds
has a little.
yesterday, and
He's doing a
honestly, I
little
like this
better,
position
but
on the
look at
zone.
no
If it
bricks,
goes
7 brick.
anywhere but south, they are in one of the best spots in the zone so
And only
far,
he
getting
went
ready for
down.
these next moving zones. But if it does pull south, not just them, but everybody else on this side of the zone is going to
They're
have
doing
some
all right in
trouble trying
bullets
to make it
though.
up over that mountain on the other side. You see so many teams already positioned with that elevation, looking down at the side, not just the Yamzo, but he does land a shot on the Creon, who seems like he might be by himself. I don't see his team.
Miracle, the circle didn't close north like yesterday. It was like 7 out of 7. Like how many times? Like 6 out of. I don't. I think it was
the double VRs.
Like a 1% chance of that happening. The circle, the storm moving north or something.
Just incredible performance, particularly from Japco. But hold up, back to Minish, Braids, and Visuals. That elimination, not enough, but it buys them a little bit of time. Now they have to fight for damage here.
I know they're sitting pretty too.
They didn't have much to work with before.
Oh, they're sitting in third. Braids, Visual, and a Minish.
Too much damage here, and the water sprite picked up, and then the elimination.
Oh my God, they got him.
Fighting for their placement right now on the standings, but no, the lobby starts to focus in. Even with the big 5 eliminations, they can't catch a break.
A Minish.
Yeah, slow to rotate. Max pull all the way towards the west.
Sitting solo
of this
now?
mountain. Everything's stacked against him now because they don't have any material either. At least the
Japco got visuals.
Shields. And there's a team waiting right next to him, and you really just at their mercy. It doesn't even know about the full trio right behind him. So as soon as he begins this rotation, if he doesn't watch out, that could be his demise. But he's trying to land some shots because he knows Monster. Even though Storm Surge did deactivate, he knows.
Oh, only visuals went down. Wow, they create Braids and
they're gonna have to figure it out quick.
the other kid is just running in the open like crazy.
Sets up the target fire with Acorn Shiro from up top. Nearly had a full
Did they bring him back?
elimination set up for him.
Braids.
To go ahead and heal a little bit more passively instead here. Very limited material. Notice that Braids had to split his mats with Visuals here. Sorry, with the Minish, just to keep them in the game right now. And they are desperately holding on. But look, we're already at a 13 trios remaining in the lobby.
Oh, they sneaking up on Cold and
Peter Boss trio on high ground. Acorn, Boyo, and Agers trying to make a comeback. Kanata showing life in this last game as well here to kind of kick things off. Meanwhile, Clixie, Zone Higgs on a low ground rotate. 7 Elans already for the trio. Make it 8 as they catch Yusuf on the rotate here.
It's a big pickup for them because they even.
Hell yeah, they needed that. Dude, 100% needing that.
But now they get another far and full with the
They
rest of the
moving
lobby.
though.
There's
They
nobody
moving.
down there but that one team in
Peter
front of
Ball.
them. Everybody else
Let's
stacked at the
go. That's
side
what I
of the
want.
mountain, even the
Peter
south
Ball
part
and
of the zone
Clicks. Let's
overall.
go.
And Cold Ritual, Peterbot using that to their advantage with everybody trying to rotate too early, forced to box up because of damage. They're using that as an opportunity to smoothly move through
My-
the zone. as
oh,
Peterbot
Peterbot
manages to
got
shove onto a full trio
no
up
builds.
above, and now they're the ones getting focused.
No builds. No bullets. 93 AR bullets. Oh, he needed that.
Peterbot's team turns around, catches a whiff of the chaos, and finishes up the job here. Look at the upgrades coming through for the loadout now.
Yeah.
Still very little heals here.
Who's down on the bottom? Oh,
Taken out. Ritual
Clicks.
taken out by a Minish's trio from down low, and Agers from up top. They sandwich down the fire here and clean them up, but it's all up to
Oh,
Peterbot.
no.
Back onto him, Minish shots
Oh,
behind.
Peterbot
Taken
goes
back to the
down.
lobby now by Shadow's team, and a glimmer of hope breaks open in the sky here. The sun
Yonso
is shining
Higgs
through
and
for
Clicks.
Yonso,
Let's
who now has a chance to
go.
earn more placement points
Hey,
inside
Braids
here
is still
and
alive?
then you
No
see the
freaking
opposite
way.
team
This
try
guy
to
is a
stay to the
snake.
mid, stay to the high ground, trusting that the zone was
Look
gonna
at
pop
him.
back up. However, it doesn't matter. All they've done
Oh.
is allowed them to put the pressure on.
Oh, he went down. He did good. Who got him? Higgs?
But look at what's happening here. Finally now, pressure starting to come in.
Clicks goes down.
Try to go for the save. It's Booga's trio on the other side of the wall. Kanata's there as
Booga
well.
goes down.
They are starting to cook it up.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
they
they're
bring him
looking for.
back.
They got so much space in the front
GG's.
side of zone. They just immediately grabbed the body, tossed it to the front, got the revive. Now they have a chance to look behind. This is something I feel like Kelly and Vivid talked about, that they did not do enough on day one, looking to the backside of the zone, trying to get those eliminations. They already reached double digits in this game and a final 4 spot, but everybody alive is going to be.
Oh, they
trio.
moving.
Some might be stronger than other.
They are moving.
From the low ground. Yamso
Clicks is
looking to
moving.
take a big shot with the shields. He has to figure out a way to stagger back, get the HP up. The medallion proven to be useful in this situation, but only for so long. Yamso goes down. Clicks tries to make a miracle play, but the full trio goes out.
They tried to kneecap him out.
Hello,
totally,
guys.
But it wasn't good enough. Not enough charge in the swing here. Meanwhile, Agers, Boyo, Acorn starting to bring the pressure from the high ground down. Just 4 eliminations, but this top 3 positioning
Refresh
here
this
is
chat.
what matters most. But
Chat is so slow sometimes.
Close this one out is the real question. Shadow's team starting to turn online here. Curve, Tyler staying at the front side of zone here. Boyo halfway through the maps here. There's that one wild card factor. Finally, they find him. It's Sphinx in the mix here now. Jacob, we're looking at a clean 3v3.
Yep, and already Ager's going to drop down onto one side. Good damage on the curve. Pollo's going to clean that one up. Even with Ager's going down, Pollo has his back. And the Major 1 champion starting in 7th place. They cook up a victory royale and rise to
You
the
know
top.
it. Pollo, man. Pollo's team is just freaking insane, bro. I knew it. Pollo's team, freaking Pollo, Acorn, and Agers do not belong in 7th place, man. They're top 3 team all day. Pollo. Oh my God, Pollo just cooked bolts. The whole team. Congrats. Hell yeah. Let's go.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I said at the start of the show? If
Guys,
came out,
I need
and
some
just won a
coffee
game,
real quick. I'll be right back.
we could be looking at a top 5 situation to qualify to globals. And Pollo said, "You know what, Zeke? You want to win? You want us to win game 1, Zeke? We'll do that for you." I couldn't have written a better script. Pollo, Agers, Acorn, I just cannot believe, Kelly, they were able to walk uncared, and like that's not the situation you want to allow Pollo to be in.
Well, someone cared, Muzz cared, but then he got punished for it. So it's a little bit understanding when the rest of the lobby kind of understands what happens when you try and focus on height instead of Peter Bus Trio on the low ground. But Acorn, Agers, and Pollo did an incredible job. And Zeke, I know you're trying to take credit for it, but Vivid around Zone 5 said, watch Acorn, Agers, and Pollo win this game from height.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually what I was calling towards the, earlier on before we even started this game. I was like, listen, that's what I want to see from this round. I think we're going to see them on the higher ground and make a little bit of a comeback. And instantly we can see them on the higher ground in game number 1 of day number 2. And this actually started yesterday, right? A lot of people would be like, oh, wow, they might have been cooking something up overnight. No, I think this trio actually started to cook this up in games 5, game 6 yesterday, right? They were teetering around with going for higher ground. They were trying it out. A couple games, they actually got it. And that's when I was like, you know what? I think day 2, we're going to be seeing a lot of high ground from this trio, and we're going to see a big comeback from them. First game of the day, it has started.
I am liking what I'm seeing. 5 more games. Now, very quickly before we go to break, I just want to shout out Courage, JD, and the Courageous. I really hope that you have an amazing party, man. When we return after this short break, more action from the FNCS. So, stay tuned.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS game number 1 of the day. 7 overall starts with a bang. Pollo decides we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a victory royale. The standings, as you know it, Zeke, will be shaken, just like you to your very core. And I am. Let's start talking about some of the things we saw from this last game, and eventually we get to the standings where there have definitely been some developments. We kind of talked about the fact that maybe at the end of the competition we could see maybe top 5 being enough to qualify through the globals. Well, with Pollo suddenly jumping into 4th place and tying Reed, Kelly, it's looking like that might be the case.
We have a tie for 4th and 5th place, and then it's only a 6-point difference between Ritual Cold and Peterbot versus Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo. And that game, Game 7 for Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo was a bit of a question mark, as we like to see here. We saw Clix go down a little early, had a little bit of a misstep. But then
Clix busted his ass, bro.
Storm, getting that little bit of health back,
Dying of
so that
full
the Buffalo
damage.
finally did rotate to the end game. They were able to control the low ground like what we know that they do.
I don't know
But
what
we
the hell he
heard
was
our casters
thinking.
call
What
it
is
out.
going
Clix,
on,
Iamzo,
Clix?
and Higgs not necessarily staying to the
The-
front of zone like what we've seen
the
them do,
rush.
playing just a little bit more back to go more
Yeah,
for
that's to
those
raise the
eliminations. And we
volume
saw
a
that
little
kind
bit
of
over
pan out. Look
there.
at the
So now
heals
it's
they're able to
looking
grab.
good.
Yeah, I love the adjustment from the trail. I mean, they're just playing so
Yeah.
good right now. As soon as Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual misstep just a little bit right, go down a little bit early, they're right there. They're playing so consistent when they don't go down in the early game to go ahead and close that gap, which is why that 6-point difference is screaming right
Pretty
now.
quick
right
game
here.
while
Feeling the pressure from that one. Like Higgs and Iamzo, like I said, we talked about it earlier. Zeke was like,
But the
maybe they
second
gotta
game
change
comes
it. I was
up.
like, no, they don't gotta change anything. Just gotta be a little bit more
How long
aware
till the second
first
game?
couple minutes of the game. I promise they're gonna start doing well. The chase is on.
Yeah, man. Oh, it's only 3
The
minutes
chase is
away,
on.
man.
5 more games of this. Let's also talk about Peterbot, right? I mean, again,
Only
6
3
points
minutes away.
really isn't anything, right?
can
We can see either of
practice.
these trios make a mistake, fall early, or Peterbot deciding to run it Clicks again, and we could see him dethroned here on day number 2. But I like from this game, like, yeah, they only placed 9 with 3 eliminations, but clearly this trio has such an impact on the lobby.
Yeah, it's less about what they offer themselves and more so what they take away from everyone else. And we saw Muzz's trio going
I don't
to
wanna
kind of have
miss.
high ground there, and Peterbot able to catch them out, grab a few eliminations there. But honestly, 3 eliminations, even going down this early, is a bit of a short stop for them. And it'll be interesting to see kind of how they respond to this. We know that anytime something kind of negative or
I keep it here, so I know in 3 minutes the game is gonna start.
Tends to reverse it on that person tenfold. So I believe it was Adri's trio that actually took down Peterbot. So let's see if he
Yeah.
pulls a Vino and lands on them.
Yeah, the crazy thing for me right there is
Why
they
is it so
usually do so
loud?
good at getting to the end games in a pretty healthy position, right? But as we saw right there, when they went down 0 materials to kind of work with trying to sneak away with a little bit of a kneecap or rotate through the air. Way too good of aimers on the high ground to kind of allow that to happen. 9th place, 3 eliminations for the trio. That's actually their worst game yet in this final. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on how they're
Okay,
doing.
that's not
I'm a
bad.
little mad looking at these standings. I'm not gonna lie, Zeke. Kanata, right in the mix in the end game, right there. 3rd place,
Okay.
4 eliminations. Doesn't move on the leaderboard. How in the heck is that? Right after yesterday's day, right? A little bit of a rough one.
Practicing a little bit what the second game starts, you know. Doesn't hurt.
But I was like, they're gonna jump up, and they just didn't.
Man, it happens because Shadow, Curve, and Tyler decide to place,
Got my
where they did
notebook
this
sitting
game,
right
right,
next
second
to me.
place. And
Yeah.
I think it's
And I
interesting
can't
because,
move my
like,
mouse
to
a
some
lot.
degree, you kind of want them to move up the standings, right? What you definitely don't want is them moving down. So I appreciate that Kanata at least kept them where they were.
Boy,
But
your
of
team
course,
taking
again,
it down. I'm
this
so
trio, the
happy
fact
for
that
them,
they won,
man.
We're starting to shake things up.
I
Kelly.
wanted them
It's
to
starting get a
win.
little too close for
And they
comfort.
did.
I'm
It's
excited,
just
but I'm
so
also
cool,
nervous.
man.
Speaking of shaking things up, we've seen Shadow's trio shake things up. And again, another one of those dark
I
horse
knew they
trios
were
that we
gonna
watched
be
all the way back from
on the
Major
top
One.
3
For
today,
me,
man.
really what stood out about this trio was that
They'll probably
incredible
close. They'll
20
probably close the
elimination
day
game
in
without one of
first
our
place, to
recent
be
performance
honest.
evaluations. A
What do they need?
majority of
One
that
more
coming
win
from
and they'll
Shadow.
end up
So
in
to
first
see this kind
place?
of early aggression
All
from this
day, I'll
team,
take
it
that.
may have taken a day for them to really lock in, but now I'm excited to see if we can get more of that ultra aggression that we saw from Shadow before.
That was
Oh,
horrible.
That was their best game. 2nd place,
A
9
little better.
eliminations. Cool to see that. Maybe they're going to throw their name in the mix right now. But 100 points.
Third
separating
game.
4th and 9th place. Anything can happen, Zeke. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, that's fine. We have 5 more games.
Third
Just think, if
game.
this was game 11, I would definitely be about to pass out. But we have 5 games. It's fine. Everyone calm down. I'll be nervous for us. Let's jump back into the action, though, with Monster DFA's Jacob PR. Take us back in the game.
Let's
No
go.
way, Zeke. There is no time to calm down. Game number 7 was absolutely fantastic. And I
Going into
expect
game
5
number
more games.
8.
Monster's been back and forth at the top of that leaderboard.
You know what? When the Major 1 final champions are in the mix as well, getting points, this is great for the rest of the lobby. Let's not forget, the better they do, the more they accumulate, the more likely other teams have a chance for those global spots. What you don't want is for other teams to be earning those points, because then they are surely getting closer to stealing away one of those prestigious positions. But yes, Vivid said it best, the standings are way too close right now. For someone to have a top-performing game and then not move, it's insane. So let's jump in for game number 8 now.
Game number 8. Let's go.
The Major 2 Finals game 8 is about to commence, and Jacob, I gotta say, it is starting to cook up to be an iconic Major Finals right now. And once again, we get to watch the dynamic play out. That last game, we got to give a hats off to the servers. We got a completely different end game, right? This is what we're hoping to see, some new dynamic coming into play. And it looks like, you know, for our Lone Wolf Layer team, Clicks and Company, them being able to deploy those other strategies that didn't get to really test out yesterday, seem to work in their favor.
Yeah, that rotating towards the north side, they were able to pick up more and more surge on the teams trying to rotate deep into the zone. But again, more switch ups going down. Game 2, it does look like G Money, OSID, and Bryce are going to be uncontested inside of the mountain. But you see in the mini map, there's a full trio at the top of the mountain, so they're going to be splitting as much of this loot as possible. And this is something that we saw go down throughout the course of the day yesterday, and they're just trying to make sure they don't risk their entire game on that off spawn fight.
Yeah, off spawn, always the tricky one, especially when you're going 50-50. We saw a little bit of that yesterday from those teams as well. Kind of opting to split it up. One thing was for certain, though, when G-Monster's team got away successfully in the early game without any contestation, they seem to have had really good games come out of it. So a lot of promising hope for a trio like that, but King Silic and Jargu have not let up just yet. They're
Watch the
looking to
Fortnite
continue
game.
the pace here for the previous game, and King and Silic continue to do just that, but the whiff shot, for a second there, the little
doggy
hiccup, I
dog.
thought he missed the important tag, but nope.
My
He ended up
doggy
finishing off the
dog.
full trio.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, this is about
Ah,
this team.
boy.
Silic making the plays
Watching
in
the
game
game.
number 1 to kind of lead them to the rest of the game off spawn, and then now it's King's turn. I
Right
talked
there.
about the aggression we both did. We
Watch
saw
the
it
game
in
with
group
me, okay?
stages. It's finally great to see it here in back-to-back games for them. Over
Watch
towards
the
the
game,
bridge,
yeah.
though, a fight that we were watching yesterday, another 50-50 for that floor.
Look at the camera over here.
Kind of
Look.
switching it up just a little bit. Once again, where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. Not just the first place FNCS championship, not just the global spots, but there's still a great amount of money to be won.
Yeah, and your history, right? Especially for these teams that are now starting to consistently make their way to finals. This is their legacy beginning to get developed here in real time.
My
You know,
boy.
you gotta give credits to
My
Yuzi
dog
being
watching
on
the game
I
with
know
me.
Last game was a little bit of a rough one for them, just given the circumstances, but they turned things into an 11th place game for them, really popping off. And not only that, that jumps them up to 16th place overall on the standings. So a top 10 could be in the conversation here, but they got to make it past the drop first. And Donnie, Craze, and Joji seems to have kind of taken control of the Shining Span this time around.
Yeah, they even got that elimination on
Watching the
Eulogy
game,
before
okay?
He was able to get over that
Be a
mountain.
good boy.
So they just got to figure out how to get that reboot card. As we tune on over to Crime City, business as usual for our first place team. Just unfortunate going down in 9th place, which left a good amount of placement points still on the board, and obviously elimination. So Plixiamzo Higgs able to close the gap to 6. But landing over towards the server room, getting the train, Peterbot immediately building up and looking over towards Foxy Floodgates. That's
Where did they land? Where did Peterbot land? Oh my
just a little
god.
early game surge, and Peterbot just takes most of that damage, forced to kind of take a break here, breathe, reassess the situation.
Wow, he almost got killed right there. He was what, 10
Some
HP?
prestigious heals getting utilized here. Visuals you can see, looking to potentially play a cheeky little.
There you
side
go
angle
again.
right there.
Clicks
Higgs clicks
back
down
to his
the
mansion.
Vault secured. Now now time to head out, start looking for that damage. Higgs, no upgraded rifle. We'll see
Every single game, this is what they do, man.
Shortly. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamza have pulled off 7 pickups, most of any team so far in the game. Those revives being absolutely clutch. Most of which obviously
Careful
was
peeking in your
accumulated
head,
yesterday.
brother.
We saw in those final games, but still, even now, Clicks got
36.
saved in the last round as well. So crucial for their strategy is keeping the entire team up.
Yeah, it's just in part the way they kind of play the low ground, getting the front side of the zone. At times, even taking storm damage just to get deep into the zone with their builds before they backtrack. They found a lot of success in that game. If they can keep this momentum going, we can cap this race all day long. But a new horse has entered the mix. Acorn, Pollo, Agers. They won that last game. They climbed up the leaderboard.
Chat not
They got a tying
working.
spot on the leaderboard, and they're winning the tiebreaker due to that victory royale in that last game over Reet, Cooper, and
I
Curly.
don't understand.
And they're sticking to the strategies. They got access to mass meadows uncontested, the vault with an abundance of loot, and they immediately go on over towards that black market where Acorn's the one that kind of relays
Oh.
a lot of those extra heals. on over.
Agers.
It was
You're
really
gonna
nice that they're
get
keeping up the
killed,
pace,
brother.
the
Up,
momentum
boy,
that
yo.
They kind of left themselves off with games 5 and 6 yesterday, really setting them up big time.
Oh, you
to
don't
win
even
the
have a
conversation, and
shotgun.
then to, of course, initiate the
Holy
tournament day 2
freaking
with a
heals,
win.
man. No shotgun?
It's going to be the perfect storm here for them right now.
You need a little shotgun,
You
pollo.
can arguably say, you know, it's about a 5-way tie between 3rd down to 8th, right? They're all just within a couple of means points away from each other. Really is
What's the
overall a
standing,
super
man?
close competition. But one thing I wanted to also highlight was this trio right here. Visuals, Braids, and Unminished. My gosh, have they been playing some excellent Fortnite. Really just a sleeper team. And this is one that's been around the block for a long time, right? This is not a trio that's just new by any means, but they seem to have this season figured out.
Yeah, whether you're, doing the watch parties, Fortnite comp report, or Ozzy himself, this is always a team when I'm looking at their predictions, Monster.
I wanna
they're
see
a dark
who's-
horse. They're always in the conversation. Even when Visual and Braids were a duo landing at a split drop
First
that they made
place
themselves, they always
clicks now.
command that
Wow.
respect. And with the early game that we saw, with a Minish going down, eliminated by Peterbot, we saw Visuals going down over towards Foxy Floodgates, forced to reboot. They were still able to pull off a 6th place with 6 eliminations, which gives them that 24-point lead over 4th place.
And last game, I mean, just play from Unminished. Incredible stuff to make that push and keep his tournament run alive, keep him in the game to even have a little piece of an end game there. It's definitely the difference maker. Ritual Cold and Peterbot, though, just kind of setting up here. You can see they've already done what they had to do over at the drop. Now they're looking to kind of disperse out. Meanwhile, Kanata Bolts back on the hunt here, continuing to take these Eastern
Wow, they
fights, and
dropped
most
to
importantly,
5th?
take them with no fear of sitting in the zone for a while. I mean,
Well, you're still
the head count
7?
here, they found Yusuf and it box him up. Oh no, gotta be doing better than that. Yusuf somehow didn't even have his
What
balls
is
under
going on?
control before this all kicked off, and then Bolt's getting right to it.
What's the
Wonderful
standings
pass
right
there. That's a
now?
big
Who's
damage
in
for them right
first?
now.
Yeah, even though they're able to get Eulogy back, they're not really able to do anything with it. And I like the way Bolts played it, even though they didn't need it, because as you said, they boxed him up. You saw how he went across the entire left side, let Sphinx and cut out a push directly towards his opponent. He was prepared just in case he was trying to disengage, run out. He would have ran into Bolts, but they were just too quick. Bolts didn't really get to do anything. Maybe the next fight, buddy, as he's looking towards the backside of zone, sees a full trio back there. And right now, it's essentially up to them how long they want to stay here at this spot on the map, how long they want to try to hold that team out, and how much surge they think is okay for them to rotate out.
Back on over to the Seaport City. Zone still kind of hovering around this general area, so a lot of time bought here. But you notice the markers
so
are out.
Pollo
there. We look
still-
to focus on the Eastern teams.
7?
Teams like Kanata potentially that are out there.
He just blocks it off. No. No free damage for you over there, but they're still able to sneak some through. Thresh just looking at that armored vehicle, trying to rotate in towards
That's
zones.
weird.
Definitely hard to land shots, but if that third player, your trio, is in the back and he falls out, you leave him behind, it's almost open season, so you got to be careful for that one
Yapko.
as you're rotating through. As Muzz, Rise, Yapko. You can see they're already beginning that rotation out of Shiny Shafts, slowly but surely, since the zone is rather
Shiny
close.
Shaft is
And
another
you
good
can kinda
drop.
see where the zone is at this time around, just inside of Lone Wolf Slaver. Maybe a little bit of brutal boxcars on the side.
Nice calm here right now for the team. Rise positioned up at the surge base right now, but zone's already starting to pop here. It's like another Eastern draw so far.
You're laying right behind me. I'm afraid. I
Just look
will
around, see
hit
how
you
many
with the
teams are
wheels.
still getting left behind. They have the time and the luxury to do it, but on the other side, they might not. Broken, Liam 20. No extra shields for Broken. He does have a med kit, so you can see the possibility of how long this fight has actually been going on, but there is going to be one knock on the other side. 20 goes down, so still a 2v2 breaking out, but at least Broken was able to grab a lot of that extra loot. The Siphon Mats could be the difference
Who's
maker
there?
as the cleanup finally goes through onto JoJo. 2v2 breaking out, but a full third trio. A third party is now moving in to interrupt this fight.
Ooh,
So I was gonna say, Aviv, Skittles, Chimp sitting comfortably on the outskirts, watching it all go down, chipping away at damage here. They have the prime positioning, and notice what they're trying to do. Let this middle team kind of wrap things up or break it out, initiate it, so they can clean up the extra elims that start to scatter away. And
Yeah,
one
you
thing's
need-
for certain, they're picking up a lot of damage with the Oxy on the run now. In comes Skips and crew.
Broken almost got killed right there. All the way down to 3 HP.
Very little time left, but Skittles is on the wall. Vive's on the other side here. It's just a matter of time before they likely pick up these elims right now. And when if you're Liam and team, you're thinking about, you know, what went wrong this game.
I
right?
got
They had a
third
couple
party,
great
that's what
moments
went
where they
wrong.
were kind of breaking out of the early game, but things just not really trending in their direction right now.
Yeah, they thought it, since the zone had pulled
Broken is
so
gonna
far
get
away, maybe they had an isolated
absolutely
fight, but Skittles should
smoked
have been
there. I never freaking
kind of part of their
1v3,
strategy,
man.
staggering themselves this far back in the zone. They get a lot of the extra loot.
Oh, they
do a
can get
little bit
heals
what some of
right
these other
there,
teams
which is
do, whether
good,
they're
though.
fighting off spawn
Do they
or
do
just
they even
trying to
have
take
gold?
shots on any teams rotating late.
That's what they want to
trying
do,
to get
sit
out
there.
of the zone. This time around, it does work out for them. And one of the
Oh, you
big
can't
reasons why they feel
sit
so
there for too
comfortable
long, though, because
staying so
they're in
deep into zone on
storm.
this side of the map is because there's geysers, launch pads, then obviously if they have the kneecappers, there's a lot of different mobility tools they can use to
Oh,
close the
wait a
distance quick.
minute. That's another team now?
From the highlight, how things end up working
Oh,
there.
that was
And
a
just looking
replay,
at
I
the
was gonna
standings,
say.
That's gonna put them up in 13th place right now. A couple eliminations away from
Cooper got a
right now. for Aviv, Skittles, and
freaking
Chimp.
sky
Keep
base
tabs on
there.
them, seeing if they can fight their way into a top 10 after this game's over. Cooper, Ree, and Curly continuing the action here at the Flooded Frogs.
That's such a good drop, too. Flooded, man.
So far, so
For
good for
landing.
them
Who's saying
as far
what
as
is
the overall
that?
damage.
Is that Click's team? No.
Zone's gonna
That
land
last game.
relatively close here.
In that last game for them, with a little bit of a different zone pull, not
Now
having
he's
magic
gonna
losses like yesterday, that was their worst game of the
Shoot
tournament
towards
so
Click's
far.
team.
They were still
Who's sitting
able
in
to
that
get
base?
the 10th place with 3 eliminations, but we're kind of seeing them really be put to work here early on here in day 2 in the feed. I did see Silly
Oh,
get
God.
down onto
That was
Poyo.
good shit right
Aegis
there.
does look like he's still alive though.
Well,
They have
you
a
went
chance
down?
to heal up. They have med mist smokes, water sprites, a bunch of different utility, and they have the luxury to go back in his zone over towards Mass Meadows to get the reboot back onto Poyo. So it should be not too much hard work for them to be alive as
Boy,
a trio
you're
once
sitting
more.
alone?
Biggest thing there
Alone?
I'm really watching out for is with Poyo going down, getting rebooted. How much surge did they actually lose off of that?
Oh, he got.
It's the
He
setback
went
that really
down.
makes the difference. Take a look at it. It's against Xanda, Evan, and Sandalette.
Oh, my God.
they get-
Brother,
they
God,
get deleted from behind.
absolutely smoked.
It's the small
Wow.
things, right? The small regrets that end up
Small
sending you right
regrets.
back.
Hell yeah, small regrets.
I feel like it's happening more and
He
more.
was
where
sitting out
you
in
have
the
an isolated
open,
fight that
like,
deep in his zone, and then out of nowhere,
nonchalant.
third team comes out of nowhere. Visuals, braids, and diminished. They were able to quickly move north from
I think they
Fox
went
and
up
Floodgates to
in the
try to get the
leaderboard.
Brutal Boxcars Mountain.
They definitely
As the
did.
trend continues and we have some of the same zones game after game hovering over each other, we're going to see a lot of proactivity come out
Me
of some of these
see.
teams. This being one of them. Then now, depending on where there's... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this is where they positioned up last game, right? They
Yeah,
seem to be
exactly.
comfortable coming here,
Just
taking the fights
standing.
on this mountain, But this time around, they wanted to get here early so they didn't have to really box out, you know, a team while getting third partied. So they get the full wipe, and then look at that. They're fully based up now.
Read my mind right there. And this is, I feel like, one of the first times we're seeing Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs actually fight for this black market. They
Day
realize
two,
how close the tournament is, and they're
session
pulling
2
out every
leaderboard.
single strategy, going back to what they know has worked
Oh, this is not
in
it.
some of those past divisional
Uh-huh.
cup tournaments. 341 damage above the threshold. The zone is moving over towards this direction.
Oh, Middle East.
So they may be learning,
Mhm.
adapting here as the games go on.
Don't call it too early now. We might jinx it. We get another Magic Moss's endgame. Little update from Agers though going on here. So Boyo picked up little damage given that he's playing the zone right now. Agers is making super sure there's no one kind of lurking about right here, not trusting a bush, not trusting the builds. This tower is obviously still in the zone right now.
It's like a stroll in the park on one side, but on this one, Yamzo just takes a big shot, maybe even kneecapper on top. Clix as well, dropped down to 105 HP and shield, forced to backtrack. At least he reunites with Higgs, where he knows he has a little bit of extra
Okay,
help. So that
first
way he can
place, there
finally
you
pop
go.
those heals. It's Yamzo the one. that
First
has a little
place, we
bit of
got
work. They say that
Ayers,
likely, though, 'cause he
Acorn,
already has
Pollo,
elimination onto Tony. That's going to help
Shadow
with the
Curve,
Siphon, the extra materials,
and
to continue to push forward.
Actually caught the
Nickner.
second elimination there as
Their
well.
name.
So look at this.
On
Last game, they
second.
kicked it off with 4
Third, we
healers
got
in the early
Clix,
game.
Hicks, and
This time they're finding
Yamzo.
some mid-game critical fights here, and then they get to secure the market and everything in between right now. This is
Peter
actually
Butt.
perfect. And now you look in the outskirts. There are other
Got down
options
to
as well,
8th
right? You have
place,
to think
wow.
about how those teams are
Wow.
likely thinking that they need to get
They started
into
the
a
day in
surge fight
first,
as
now
well.
they're
But if
in
you're Higgs,
7th
Yamzo, and Clix,
place.
they got a brief glimpse of how
And Pojo
well
started
set
in
up they are right
7th,
now.
and now they
It's just
got
unfortunate
first.
Payton's by himself, and they have some extra HP down below, so they can literally outstay their
Freaking
welcome over there. Rise, Yapko,
Peter
Muds,
Butt must be
still
like,
slow to
Pojo,
rotate.
what are you doing to me,
pulls
bro?
further and further towards brutal boxcars. Again, that mountain range that some have invested into early on might have been the fruitful play that works out. But with 800,
Well, they love to sit in the
they
storm.
really don't have to worry about anything other than making it to zone. And it sounds easier than
They
it
should
actually
check
is,
the
'cause you
train to
saw
see
what
if there's
Trio
if
is
there's
waiting at the
anything
other
in the
side.
train.
Somehow, some way, miracles are true. They weren't spotted out. They could see Ritual and Cold moving their heels out of the base. And look at how quickly they end up boxing down. But hold up. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo not letting up the pressure here. They ended up tailing that team that just got the pickup right off the outskirts on the bridge. And it's G-Monster and Osid who fall now to the hands of Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. So big set of
Well,
eliminations here.
you know what? That's crazy. I wish you can combine the chug jugs. Like if you got 30 on one and 60 in the other one, you can just combine them and get a 90. You know what I mean? Like that would be such a good
You know where it's
idea,
going, right, Monster?
especially in game. You
where
know.
we're headed, right? Maybe they could take
I
a train
love
to
those
work on
chug
it. Brutal
jugs.
Boxcars is what it looks like. That mountain range that some invested into might be worth it. As
Peter
Jojo
Butt
Fishy
is
trying to pass
smoking
Peter Butt.
somebody
He gets
right
taken
now.
down from one player to the next. Aoxy feels that same
God,
pain, and
Peter
they felt
Butt
it
is
twice in
a
the same
freaking
game.
machine.
Because remember, they were trying to disengage as a solo. At least he got the reboot attempt onto some of his teammates, but
Hold.
these are the things you really
Hold
just have to
is
watch out for.
Carrot
That's only their
JD
second elimination
partner.
so far, and they're almost 600 above the damage threshold.
They're gonna be playing together. They're gonna be practicing together in this week's coming up.
That's exactly what happens. They were looking
That's
to dive
gonna
off the
be
next
that's the pro aim. It's gonna be such a good thing, man. I can't wait for that thing. I think it's May 10th.
This is
It falls
honestly
on
worst decisions you can be in
Cypher's
here.
PK birthday. That's
And they have a
crazy.
decision to make. They're gonna go 5 splash down, and
Who's,
then into
Cypher
the box here.
PK
So Levine's
playing
getting some
with for
chip guard
the-
option, and then
for
you
the
have
Pro
Cooper's
AM?
team down low.
Let me
Ooh,
see.
Rhea, Cooper, Curly have to be counting their lucky stars because Bolt, Sphinx, and Kanata are on the way, and they're hungry for an elimination here. They need damage. Nothing just yet.
This is not good. Sphinx goes down, eliminated. Active Storm Surge means you're not going to get knocked. And they're just falling further and further below from a little bit over 100 to now 321
Oh,
damage
Moxie.
below the threshold. That's close to
Moxie
2 full
and Cypher
eliminations on the
PK.
players. And it's something that you got to be careful
That's
for
a good
because they
team,
don't
too.
have
How about
any
typical
extra heals,
gamer?
no shields, no HP. Luckily for them, they're able to look to the backside of the zone and trying to land some shots, but it bites them in the end. Aviv, Skittles, Chimp, they might have forgot about him, but they didn't forget about you. They turn on to Kanata, get that elimination, and force bolts into a mad scramble.
Tough spot to be in here now. And although he has to play defensive, you kind of can't, right? Like, you don't have the luxury, you don't have the time. There it is. Things are active. Sees a base, goes into it. Amplify cleans him up. That's going to be the end. Team Kanata there. Cooper, Reet, and Curly take full advantage of the fight that they hear break off next door. Meanwhile, Muzz, Rise, and Jabco, no troubles in the world right now as they go for an early rotate to try to get to this zone. And
Playing with.
I'm a little curious if this was the best way to go. There's a huge body of water. Team's already set up on this side. Just gonna have to watch it play out.
Just trying to heal up. I can sense them passing around that chug jug before this rotation just to top everybody off. Rise peeking through. And they got to be careful here because like you said, they have to go over that open body of water. Now they're one of the last teams to rotate on over. And if anybody is going to be below Surge, they're definitely going to be looking back. And on the other side of that bridge, they're going to run into Clicks. They're going to run into Yamzo and Higgs. And they're just putting pressure on every team that has to rotate through that water.
Jacob, I was asking myself, what
I don't
team could it
know.
be? Like, who picked the
It's
zone
only
right
typical
there? Like,
gamer.
who's set up already on the other side? Big body of water to protect them. It's Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs with the prime positioning. Talk about
Licks.
key real estate right
Licks
here. This is a
loves that
perfect
loadout.
position to be
He
in.
loves
Not only
that.
they have the natural elevation of the high
AR.
ground up above them as well. This is where you want to be
What
right
is the name
now.
of that? The collateral damage AR.
Not too comfortable.
He loves that AR,
You can see
man.
Clicks just kind of staying on his toes right now. Replay
That's a
coming
crazy
forward
AR
from
for
Peter
like
Buck. Those are finding
close
eliminations
range.
right now.
I love that thing.
Those are points, right? So
Fires, the
rack up
fire rate in that thing is so freaking fast. We
Try to
smoking
close that
people
gap.
from
6
close
points is
range.
not much now, but you definitely cannot let Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual
Bojo coming
continue
back.
to get more and more eliminations as each game passes. It's almost been the trend. 69 above, though, for the Major 1 champions. They've had a few struggles in this game, but they're always figuring out
Yeah.
a way to make it work. The zone cuts back just a little bit in their favor, and that gives them the option to look across 2-3 teams over there. That's going to be their target.
45.
I was literally just saying,
Oh
you
my
cannot let them
God,
pick up these
bro.
eliminations, and there goes Peterbot getting another knock onto Cynics.
Bojo and
That
Peter
game
Bot.
is just starting right now. They're at 5 elims, so talk about really hitting up what it matters.
That's where
Zone's
they
gonna
get
pull far
most of
east,
their
though, giving up
points
all that
with
water,
the
straight into
aliens.
the landmass we go. See, most of the
What
teams
did you have
already
last
migrated
week? Like,
here.
was it last week? You had like
Two trios trailing behind for Peterbot,
50
Ritual,
or
Cold,
something? 56?
Trying to decide. It's going to be the first move for them right now. Big lobby pressure coming in off the Chimp, Skittles, and Aviv. Down low.
I think they figure a
Uh-oh.
lot of these teams are going to have to rotate. in their
Bojo's
direction,
running
and that's
into
gonna be
Peter
the
Bot. Let's go.
best
I
chance
want to
they
see
got to
that.
Try to catch some players off guard. Some damage able to sneak through, but not much. But this is
Red
the zone.
Spooga
Kelly really broke
sitting
these
on
down
top.
to start the day. They pulled it on the front side and immediately built up. Booga, Threats, and Rapid, and they were the ones who closed out game number 6 with a victory royale. And so it's going to
They
be interesting
did.
to
They
see
won
if they
no,
can
game
actually
number
close
6.
this
They
one
almost
off. They're
won,
looking across
won
and seeing
the
who
game
is
number
actually
7
going to try to
too.
make the
They
plays
ended
who
up
contest it.
second.
Where this next zone pulls
I don't know
Monster,
where they're
it goes
sitting
so
at in the
pivotal on Threats,
leaderboard though.
Rapid, and Booga's next
Where
moves.
they at?
You can tell by Booga's body language there. He is
Booga
eyeing up
seven.
free space. They are a little too close for comfort to second
They
height.
sit in 7th
Would've
place though.
asked him to dive in, but look at this. They just can't get a
Oh
break.
my
Major
God,
game.
Bojo just
Oh,
went
Cornflakes get
down.
eliminated in 14th before the real placement point starts to kick in.
Wow.
It was a struggle of a game just to even get this far.
I gotta get that.
Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs, though, they have not stopped playing the perfect frontside low ground all weekend
He
long,
just
and they just continue
picked up
to do
500
so. Another
wood.
Top 10 is just moments away.
You see the huge difference, though, in their inventory this time around. The Mythic Collateral AR, the extra splashes, they did make their way on over to that black market. to try
A
to
black
get
market
themselves
is
their
key
own
though. I'm
goal
telling
line.
you, that
Looking
black
to try
market,
to
you get all them
high ground, but they gotta
splashes,
connect
you
it
good to
somewhere
go.
else. And that's
And
what
most
they're
of the
gonna
times you
look
can
for,
get
but
a
instead, they run
purple
crazy on the
AR.
other side, but they're not backing down from any challenge, especially now since they know they're gonna have to rotate. And you see them looking through the wall.
That's the
eyeing
best
that team.
loadout right
They
there.
rotate on out. Just trying to
Bat,
be very, very precise about their rotation.
Sentinel,
They even change
and
elevators during this next
friggin'
pull.
Hollow.
Now they're looking up. Peterbot knows if they want high ground, now would be the time to try to take it.
Yeah, they
Follow
want to
Twister
drop
AR.
those. It's connected to
A
the steam
freaking
stack there. You
mythic
can see what
sentinel
there is, the fact
pump
that
on the
it's just
hands
gonna
of
be there
Peterbot.
instead
My
of,
God.
Clixiano Higgs
That's a
on the gold rush
scary
splash effect
sight.
here, continuing
I
to
want
rotate.
nothing to
Seems
do
like
with
a
that.
little bit of a favorable zone on the low ground as
I
well,
mean,
so that's
any
gonna be perfect for
shotgun is
Nemo.
lethal in his
Uber
hands,
threats
but
around
that
him,
sentinel
resecure the
pump
base here, so all
is
that
such a
material
good
doesn't go to waste, but Peterbot doesn't
shotgun.
care. He's
Probably
starting
the
to
best
know.
shotgun
High ground
ever.
shooting down. He's starting to eye
Oh,
up
he's
Booga.
going up to
And we know
Booga.
what he does. He used that kneecapper so well to retake high ground. And then the full commit jumps to the front side of zone. Threats is there to back him up. Booga, Rapid, come on in. It's all out fight.
Oh,
Inside
Threats
the
going
box,
down.
Threats gets put
Booga going
though.
down.
Peterbot is showing up once again. This time he wants to win though.
Yeah, he took that high ground by force. And you saw when they all jumped over, Booga.
That's a
Threats
scary
routed,
thing,
and they
though.
jumped in different directions.
Peterbot
Threats was
on
just
high
left by
ground?
himself in the Lion's Den, getting eaten every chance that he gets, and now the game has just changed. A huge threat is going to be on the high
Was-
ground.
is
Cold, Peterbot,
Clix
and
still
Ritual.
in?
They didn't get the win that they wanted in game number 1. They got the gap closed by Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs, and now it's
They
their
still
job
in,
to
though.
reopen
It's
that
just-
spread.
Is anybody's game right now?
They stay alive right now. Everyone has to stay up. Ritual though takes a huge amount of damage right now. Someone ends up contesting them for high ground.
Oh,
And
no.
Ritual falls first. It's Cooper and it's Reed who's here now showing up as well. But look at the fight. Isho and Vert show up too for a little bit of high ground. Everyone wants a
Oh
piece of this. but
my
Peterbot's had
God.
enough. Once again, he's here to fight back.
Taki thought it was safe. He thought it was easy,
no,
but
Cold.
sidelined by Pete. Cold goes down. Ritual as well. Peterbot able to get a knock on the one, but he knows he can't clean it up just
gone.
yet. Vert's still down below, but he's getting backed off backside of zone.
Got him.
Peterbot still has the siphon available when that elimination finally gets cleaned up, so he has all the time in the world here to look back at the Vert and figure
no
out what
builds,
he's
though.
going to do. And he has no chance to contest this high ground. Still a good amount of builds left for Peter
Oh,
as well
Booga's
as a
still
solo.
down there. He didn't die.
Only team trio
Playing
up
as a
is
solo?
Clix's trio on the low ground. Look at how many eliminations they have managed to secure here. They are running away with things now.
Peterbot got
But
7 though.
Peterbot is still in this game, still looking to earn points, still looking to keep that gap. From
Is he
opening
solo?
up any further. He's already at a total of 11 Elans with the trio here. He finds Donnie as
Oh,
well.
he's done.
Still finding more, and then finds Vert, making
9.
Sure that he's securing the points here. He says you may be winning
Oh
the
my
war
God,
now.
bro. Peterbot unstoppable. What a clutch. If he. No way, bro. Let's go.
Another shot out the Clix, and he is still going right now.
That's
One thing
what
for
we
certain,
want to
he's
see.
gonna keep the
Oh, who
pressure
got
up
him?
and make it nice and close. But in the end, Clixion Zone Higgs secure the dub.
And it just leaves me asking
Who
one
got
question.
Peterbot?
Were those eliminations that game from Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot enough to make that 11
Peterbot is
point
crazy, man.
difference
He's
from the
just
victory
winning
royale?
wild
Mean
there.
Absolutely nothing. This is what we wanted. The entertainment. This is
Exactly.
cinema.
Hell yeah. This is
It's
what we
crazy
wanted.
because it doesn't matter if you win the game, if you're letting Peterbot's trio earn all of those extra points. He's just taking away the padding.
Who
that
got
he could
Peterbot
otherwise
though?
secure.
That's what I want. That's
You have to
what
give
I
so
want to
much credit
know.
to Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs. Just a perfect. They are playing absolutely perfect front side low ground end games right now. And
He
they're
also
cleaning
got
up house. Iamzo with the
Peterbot.
final shot there to
Let me
win the
see.
victory royale. Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo do it once again for game number 8, Zeke.
They should have freaking emo on
JPR
Peterbot like
told
they
me
did
this is cinema.
yesterday.
I cannot believe. Did any? Okay, Kelly, was there a moment
Seek.
where you believed Peterbot was gonna 1v3? Was there a moment
Yeah.
where you thought,
Yeah.
oh,
Fuck
no, I'm
yeah.
gonna get 1v3? It's okay, Clicks. Look, it's me and you. It's me and you. They
Oh
got
my
themselves a victory
gosh,
royale.
Seek
That's what I like
loves
to see,
Clicks.
but, man, that was a very scary game. Peterbot went wild, but
Yeah, he did.
obviously, I love to see from Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs that they were really kind of leading the charge as they do on the low ground, right? And while everything else is happening, they're like, hey, just stick to the plan. I know it sounds like a bunch of stuff's happening, and we can go for those eliminations. Let's just go for the win instead.
I mean, and they did it to a T, like what we've seen them do time and time again. Around zone 9, they're kind of playing in the back a little bit. They had so many more splashes than what we've seen them, and they utilize that. We can understand why that's such an important part of their strategy. And getting those splashes, you get a little bit of a speed boost. You are able to control the front ground. And then while all the chaos is happening on the high ground, Vivid, and that was definitely the most chaotic high ground we have had this finals for North America, well, low ground just kind of gets free elims.
It's so awesome. We're just so entertained, right? We're all just staring at a higher ground, right? We got Peterbot Trail up there taking the higher ground, defending the higher ground. We're like, holy moly, who's gonna win this game? And then we look down. Monster makes the call. There's only one full trio alive. It's Clix' trio. They're putting on a clinic on the lower ground for the observers. It was like pick your poison, right? No matter who you picked right there, we were gonna be entertained. Not very often, right, where we watch one of the most entertaining parts of the game happening up on the high ground, and there's so much going on the low ground. But what an incredible game from Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, just taking full advantage of it. And this is what I was mentioning, right? They are not faltering at all. Does not matter what's going on, right? If your trio's going down on the high ground, they're going to be popping off on the lower ground every single game. They have figured not only this meta out, but this finals out, and it shows every single time ever since they started yesterday in game number 3. Outside of, game number 6 yesterday, where of course a little bit of a falter, they have not placed outside of top 2, 3 of those being wins. They're playing so good.
This is insane. And just to think, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it right now, okay? Because of that game, there is a 3-point difference between Ritual Cold and Peterbot and Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo. But who's in first place? We'll find out after this break. Don't you go anywhere. Welcome back to the FNCS. I cannot believe it, but Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs got themselves yet another victory royale. However, for a moment, it looked like Peterbot was going to 1v3 them. Guys, I'm going to say it. I'm so sorry. The mental game, Peterbot's in my head, okay? Mentally, I thought, oh no, Peterbot might just 1v3 clicks Yamzo and Higgs here because they were just on a tear. And like, you know, Kelly, once Peterbot gets going, it's so
Yeah.
unbelievably difficult to stop him.
It's really funny. Anytime Peterbot does poorly in a game, you can almost expect the following game to be just absolute nonstop W king from him. And I love that. It's something that we've seen from Peterbot now for the last year, where he needs to prove himself if he doesn't have the perfect game. And this was very close to being the perfect game. An incredible height take from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, where it almost didn't really pan out, but they went back forward again, able to control high ground, even when Vert went for this bar for bar 1v1 against Peterbot, which is quite the feat to do.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an incredible game. And, you know, me, Zeke, Kelly, we're sitting here, we're getting ready to kind of come back to the show. You know, we hear in our ears, yeah, hey, we, you know, Peterbot stuff's ready, highlights ready. It's like over a minute long. We're like, wait, what? And we're like, yeah, we also kept it short. And we're like, wait, what? It's incredible stuff. It's just not enough time to truly understand how good Peterbot really is. And I give a big shout out to Jacob was all right, because we're like watching this, and as soon as the Elim comes in on Higgs, Jacob goes, oh no. He's like fully prepared for the 1v3 to happen. But that being said, that Peterbot solo clutch right there somehow holds on.
We are
to
back. I'm
first
sorry, guys. I was
place
getting
by
some
just 3
coffee.
points.
Just the most ridiculous run, right? I mean, again,
Guys,
this was
don't
Peterbot
forget to
as a
sub.
solo. That's almost
Give it a
more
like.
dangerous when he's by himself. Like,
I'm gonna be doing this more often. I'm gonna be watching all these
Oh, I
games.
do.
I'm gonna be doing
Kelly, I mean,
all these.
he's just crazy.
I mean, you look to the global
Body
championships
things.
and you have game 11 there where Peterbot
It's good
eliminated
entertainment,
like 8
man. I
players
gotta-
in 2 minutes, and I think actually in Major
I gotta
1
stay
he
up
did
to
the same
date
thing
with what's
potentially
going
in
on
game
with the
11 as well.
pros.
Peterbot is known as this insane player going for these solo clutches in
I
the
love
end game.
the
And so he keeps
rivalry.
saying, oh, I thought he was going to go for the 1v3. Peterbot essentially went
I
for
love
the
what's
1v5
going on
and
with,
eliminated 3
Clicks and
players. He got
Peterbot.
Donnie, he got Vert, and then he got Higgs. It is, no one else can do it like Peterbot. So even if he's not winning, who cares, because he's able to get so many elims.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Feel like
incredible stuff. I mean,
my
we could talk about
things
our top 2 trios
in slow
for
motion.
the rest of the day. We could just stop the competition right now and
Right.
probably talk about them forever. We do have some other trios who are, of course, playing very, very well. We got Braids, Visuals, and a Menace. They are still holding on to 3rd place right now. Pick up, you know, another good game, still continuing that trend. Zeke of only having 1 game outside of the top 10. This game, they're going to pick up 7th place with 5 eliminations. So staying consistent in terms of that. But I mean, you know, our top 2 contenders, Kelly, they're running away with it, but it's very, very close. It's like 3rd through 6th right now.
Of course, and that's what we're looking for, right? Braids, Visuals, and Minished making their way to the global championships over some of our bigger teams, the Big 7. I mean, if you look at our leaderboard right now, it is what players consider the Big 7. But if you replace Visuals, Braids, and Diminished with Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, however, they're not stopping yet either. They are still in our top 10. And Zeke, we have 4 more games to go. It already feels like the end of the tournament because so much has happened, but we're barely halfway through.
Even just look, Kelly, like, look at those numbers. How many of those are zeros, as in those players haven't moved? And how many of them are going 1 point up or down? This competition is so close. Like, yeah, of course, obviously we're trying to tell this nice little story, and then Clicks and Peterbot over here just like blowing stuff up. We're like, okay, I guess we have to look at that too. Like, the competition is close with 4 more games left to go. Let's jump
Clicks.
back on that battle bus. MDF, Jacob PR, take it away.
Let's go. Game 2.
Yeah, look, no doubt. I mean, we're going through a roller coaster of emotions. I feel
We're
like
not
I've
game 9.
exhausted the pipes here. I mean, we still have 4
Game
games
number
in front of us,
9.
and it's looking like every game is a fight for the championship right now, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's looking like it
Jacob
could be some of
PR.
the most important games of Fortnite you will play this year. 3 spots for the Global Championship, and it gets exponentially harder with only 2 spots in Major 3. So honestly, it's now or never for some of these teams at the top of the leaderboard.
Well, one thing's exciting right now. It's that 3-point gap up the top. You know, Peterbot making sure that Clicks has to stay on his toes. You don't know
Who
now
is in
when they just
first
want to
place
pull
now?
the trigger, or will Clicks pull something out of this sleeve? Well, we're here to find out. Let's jump on this battle bus one more time.
Let's go.
roster, when this game ends, the tournament will be 75% of the way over.
Licks,
And that's really where it's going to start to get
Higgs,
interesting.
and
3 games
Yonso.
left, not
Yonso
enough time to make
back
up a point
in
deficit.
first
So
place.
I'm thinking there might be a
Ritual, Cold,
potential
and
we saw
Peter Ball
Peterbot
in
land on
second.
Clicks. What about the other way around? If the point lead over everybody else serves it?
Bojo, Aiko, and
That's
Agers
exactly what I
dropped
was
down
starting
to
allude
fourth.
with how Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo
Visual,
had the
Braids, and
whole night to sleep on
Aminish
what all unfolded yesterday.
been
You
in
have to
fifth place, I
assume
think,
that
for
they
like
now, too, took that exact strategy
2 days.
into account, right? There might be a point in time where they say, you know what, before they can do us
I'm gonna
dirty,
learn
we
for the next
probably should
video.
do
I'm gonna
them
learn how to
instead.
be
So
able to
we'll
see
just have to
different
figure it out. And I'm
drops.
also thinking about
If I can
600
do it,
points enough
because
to
I want to
make it to
see
global
like this,
championship.
like show
Those
different
are a
drops
lot of
locations.
points. But then I start looking
I'm gonna
down at
do
the
some
standings.
research this
You know,
week,
it's only a game and a half
so I can
difference.
only
So
get better
this
showing
game
these
9,
videos,
game
because
10
I
are
like watching
absolutely
these
critical
games.
to
I
Clicks making
really
it to
do
the
enjoy
global
watching these
championship
games,
spot.
man.
Well, in the end, it is
Especially when they
absolutely
go at it
incredible
like the
Fortnite
last
right here.
game.
High action, high caliber Fortnite underway.
I
It just
can't
doesn't
believe
get
there's
any
2
better.
teams dropping
No, it
here
does
though
not.
at the
And you're seeing
bridge.
why every team, including Craze, Donnie,
Like there's good
Joji,
loot here for like
Fuji,
1
and
team,
Phenom
but
on
not for
the
2
Shining
teams.
Strand
So
Bridge. Yesterday, most of the game we saw him kind of going all out 50-50, drop on one of them floor loots and quickly go to work. This time around, both games, they're choosing to try to disengage, play it out. They might not get all the loot that they want off of their spawn, but at least they got a shot
The green
to try
pump
to
there.
get more points, move up the leaderboard, try
What
to
are
get
they
in that top
dropping?
25 where you can actually make some money.
either bot
I respect it. You know, like
loves
last game, they
dropping
did
on
something
that train.
similar, but, you know, at the end of the day, they were in about 16th place. So when they
He
survived the
runs
drop and they
to
kind of
that.
play things out, they're just working their way up, chipping their way up. They jumped up to 14th now, so they're kind of in the running for
That
getting
mythic
closer and
pump,
closer to
though.
top 10, which
Look,
I'm gonna have to appreciate.
that's what he
One thing about
does
Peter
every
Visual and
game.
Cold here, though, playing for
drops
them,
on the train
Medallion, it seems
and
like
gets the
they're
pump.
great.
Yeah, business as usual for them. But you see the 2 arrows off on the side, 2 different bases already built. That's the trio, Visual, Braids, and Aminish. This is how they get a lot of their early game surge. And obviously, after Peterbot secures the loot that he wants, he quickly turns around, tries to accumulate a little bit of surge on his own. But because of how long it actually takes to get the boss down, to
Oh
get
my
the
God.
medallion, usually there's a lot of shots like that coming from the other side.
I was gonna say, it seems like they were getting a little too close for comfort there. I thought.
Yeah,
for
visuals
a
is
moment we're gonna
close.
see Visuals, Aminish, and Brace just dive in on
Oh,
that
that's an
too.
all-out war going on at
Better than to take that
Brutal
risk.
Box Card.
What is happening here from coned up to fighting back? Jaxie finds himself fighting out of a absolutely unwinnable situation for most, but all of a
The
sudden, he's
mighty
looking at a 1v3
fallen
right
has
now. Syphe
fallen.
kicks in here.
Oh,
He's right back in it.
my
The double
God.
hit. That was too smooth. But Noah plays Chaos Gaming, and Kaz are here to rain on his parade.
Yeah, yeah.
Jaxie unfortunately won't be able to celebrate much longer. Look, he's at 6 elims.
Oh my
2 team wipes,
God,
and
bro, he just
setbacks
went
lobby.
down.
My gosh.
That last elimination was pretty tough, though. He slid. He was safe. So it was great for him to kind of pick that up. You said 6 eliminate. At least they got 24 points for this game. Could be the difference maker depending on where you're at on the leaderboard. And that's where Kaz is able to quickly break. And there's really no time for him to react.
Legs.
The full trio was already there.
Legs.
Jumping on top, closing off every possible escape scenario. As we jump on board, Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs. Hey, much closer
Legs, Yonsa, Higgs.
this time around
They
than we have
bought
seen in some of
the
previous games
friggin'
past. Clicks is going to be the
mansion.
one leading the charge of trying to get
They
that storm
are
surge first.
always
Yamzo, Higgs still
in the
moving up out of
mansion.
range, the
I
ball and
know.
all
I
the
keep
surrounding
saying
land
it over
to
and
try
over
to
and
get a
over.
lot
But
of those
these
extra units up
guys
here in this base so that we can have a smooth game.
just land there all the time.
Ooh.
They want to
And
be
nobody-
absolutely sure
oh,
to
look,
find
that-
Peterbot
there you
return
go.
Cold if they decide to try to sneak up on him.
I think they're
And this is why
doing. I
they're
think
all
Peter
kind
Bot
of
is gonna
positioned
do
up,
a
like you
second what he
mentioned,
did
really
yesterday.
closely to one another, but all with different angles, right? Looking for teams.
No, they're not gonna do it today though.
Kind of sliding up on them.
Because yesterday they
You have
got
to- you have
Higgs,
to also take into account
by
the
himself.
shots they just put onto Peterbot. You know they know.
and then when
They set
Yonso
the
and
lone wolf player.
Clicks
But
went
what are
to
they
help
thinking right
him,
now?
Yonso ended up
I
going
was being very, very
down,
precise.
and then they
kind of
ended up getting
mixed in a little
Peter
bit of
Bot
that last game,
by
so they're
the
just trying to
trees
get
over there.
and see where a lot of these players are rotating to, mainly on over towards the black market. As Yamzo taking that other angle, looking towards the south, spawning out one of those towers in the distance, and
He's out of
immediately trying to
render.
go to work. And you're seeing in the minimap as well, marking a team up there in that last game as one of the first times we were able to see them access that
Dixon's
black
a
market
better AR.
underneath Magic Mosses. And it helped so much. You saw the collateral AR. They were able to get at least 4 different sets of splashes on top of it, something that weren't able to do at all in
Is
day
that a
one because
purple
of those
AR?
north zones.
For Ishutaki, though, a bit box fight right here. Taki's already taken out. A lot of credit to this team that tried to play for high ground, try to put the dub
I'm gonna show the
on
cursor.
mark. Came up a little short, but respect it nonetheless. And unfortunately, Ishu just forced to completely give us
This is all
this
alone
entire
over there.
situation up right now.
It does look
Ooh.
like Seek and Veer are still underneath. Might be a 3v2 situation, so a blessing that they came in to crash this party, because now that Solo is going to be able to get out and get a chance for the reboot, but Veer being pushed back. A lot of these are his builds. That's why you see Creon playing careful, and you see that.
This
Veer
dude's
once
name
again, that
Barbecue
quick jump
Chicken?
on over to Black Market this time around. Mythic Collateral AR is just shredding through
Oh
these
my
builds,
God,
big
I'm
damage
telling you,
onto
that
Veer.
collateral
Another
close
elimination
range,
cleaned up with ease, leaving Seek by himself.
It's so
in a
freaking
1v3
deadly, man.
situation. And immediately they spot him out, get him to move. Those
Dead.
audio visuals being the difference maker as they get wiped out of this game.
3v2?
Collateral AR so good when it comes down to keying in and keeping the pressure going like that.
Hell
Freedom
yeah.
Cold and Ritual though, getting right back into the fighting action here.
Dog, you key the hell out of
They're
it.
fighting the team that Clix's trio was just eyeing up for surge tags here,
Peter bought with the collateral with
and it
the
makes you wonder if they are hunting right now
with
kind
the
of on
legendary
warpath of Peter Bot's
collateral
team,
damage
just trying
and
to
a
see if they can
mythic
find them
pump.
out, bait them in, wait for them at the edge of storm.
They're
Right?
going for the click. They're
This
going
is
for
very
clicks again. This is
intentional
what
right
we
now.
want. This is what we came here to watch.
Yeah, especially since I mentioned them being able to access the black market on the side of Clix and his trio. Zone is pulling towards the south, so this would be one of those scenarios with the storm surge they got early on in the game. They can backtrack, but now you just got Peterbot in your path. A 3-point lead. And
Peterbot
he
needs
is
some
not
more
straying
wood.
away from these risky plays and these big
Yeah.
moves of rotating towards the north
And
and trying to cut
brick.
off that whole team. But there is going to be one
That's
player,
the
that
only
last
bad thing
solo still
about
in the
dropping
map.
at the
Down below, you
train,
see him
though.
just
That you
above
drop
on
at the
flare.
train and you don't get
Just south of what
nothing
Peterbot's initially
for
at.
um.
And it does look like because of that,
Or
third
builds.
party, he is going to be able to stay alive.
What do we got going on here, though?
Yeah, this is some significant, tactics at play right now. Like you're watching them almost literally trying to position themselves to get into a fight with Peterbot come the mid game. We'll be keeping eyes on it. How Clix and Peterbot.
Wow, this
the
guy
gap continues,
Phantom
but for
has
Phenom,
no
Eulogy, and
bullets.
Yusuf, by breaking out kind of inside the
He
storm
has
right now
a
against Shadow, Tyler,
clip and a
Curve.
half.
Up until now,
AR.
we've seen also Kanata's team here, but not quite just yet. And as
Peter
we just
Bot
mentioned, we
going
knew they were
solo
trying to get
again.
in on to Clix's trio. Who'd have thought they'd push all the way up? Of course, after taking the rotate. through
Let's
Peterbot,
go.
now
This
full
is
fight
what
right
we
now.
wanted.
Peterbot,
Let's
Hertha
go.
Wiyaso is here to fight. No time to choke now, though. This is for the championship, essentially, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this would give either one of these teams.
This is what we came here to
assuming they
watch.
finish at least in the top 3, a big lead going into the last 3 games of the day. Peterbot, Cold, Ritual choosing to disengage. Zone pulling all the way towards the south. They say, hey, we're just going to go ahead and go back on over towards our black market, our crime city for now.
Oh, there
We'll
you
later
go.
Inside of the zone, because now
Wow.
both these teams know which outfit their opponents are wearing, but Click's getting some good damage on somebody trying to move through that porta potty, forcing the remaining 2 players to just wait and expend a lot of their materials.
Wow,
I
they
think it's
made
so
him
important
push
that they pressure right now
back.
to really make sure they set back Peterbot's trail as much as possible. You got to give them a lot of credit defending
Hell
off
yeah.
Peterbot's team. Coming in fully healthy, mind you, with all the resources, right? Peterbot's trying to pull the same type of tactic they did yesterday. Just put Clix off of the ball game, right? Push them off their
Wow,
surge
that's
strat,
crazy.
reset them, make them kind of fall in the mid game when surge gets active. But this time they were prepared.
Bojo's not looking
and it
good,
seems
though.
like-
What is going on with
I don't know,
Bojo?
man. Maybe they pulled the trick out a little too soon yesterday.
I almost feel like, and you're an OG, you've been around much longer than I have. Is this one of the first times we're seeing a team really just take control as much as Peterbot is going for these early game fights. I mean, rightfully so,
Acorn.
Peterbot does want to win. They have such a huge lead
Acorn don't
over
even have
third,
any AR.
fourth,
What, he
fifth,
just spawned
everybody else
in?
down below that leaderboard. So maybe he already has his global championship spot, almost guaranteed top 2. It's worth the risk for them, especially since this one is personal almost between Peterbot and Clicks. And this
Yeah.
is bragging rights. This is more
I
than
would
just
say
that.
it's personal.
Jacob, look, I've casted
It is
25
because they
FNCS finals. There's
emo
never been
on
a
clicks
team
yesterday when
to
they
do
killed
what you're
them.
watching right now in an
So you
active
know
online
it's
tournament, like,
personal.
in this way, right? Really trying to make sure that they position themselves to be
Oh,
the
my
front
chat
runners,
to
and
start
then
popping,
finding
man.
someone so close to them,
Let's go,
deviating their
chat.
strategy to say, you know what, we have to adjust. Like, this is what we've always wanted to see from high level Fortnite, and it's great to see Peterbot and his trio kind of take the lead there, right? So all credits to Ritual and Cold, because there aren't many teams that would do this. And of course, the GOATs, Vino and Queezer, were the ones that kind of kicked this off, right? Showing that this is possible. You can make these type of iconic plays. You can almost cement yourself in Fortnite history as legends if you do this type of stuff. And I think they're leading by example right now. So this is the first time we've seen it here on NA, and I think online in general in this type of way.
It's just an incredible. All these years later, records still being broken, history still being made, and entertainment at its finest. We're the true victors out of all of this that is going down around the lobby, as Higgs in the feed does get elimination onto the tick. You see Rapid Threats in Booga. A little bit of a slower pace for them this time around. Just outside of that qualification spots, but the points are so close. All it takes is one good game to change the course of your own history. This time around, everybody having to rotate in from the north. Foxy Floodgate is going to be the most north POI as of now. As we check out how Higgs was actually able to pick up that elimination, just sneaking up on a couple of players. And as I said, zone moving towards the south, which gives a lot of freedom to Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo to move back on over to that black market and seeing if there's anything left from Creon, Tony, and Noisy.
I was going to say, you got to think about how, because Ritual and Cold were there, they kind of cut off the black market for a little bit.
Yep.
Likely looking at Clix' performance and saying, hey, what's changed from the days before, right? It's the fact that they have had access to this black market. We talked about how significant that is. But look, there's other teams kind of here still waiting about, so they're not out of the woods just yet.
Oh man, they're getting confident up above. They're knocking on some doors, trying to take some cones, eliminate some options just in case this fight does progress longer than they'd expect. But great shots coming out of Yamzo yet again, opening up the fight, slowing down at least one of those players. But Vert landing some good damage onto Clicks. Both teams trying to tunnel around, build some extra space. That way they can try to make that move. But it's the low ground right now that is on a little bit of a disadvantage. So
better.
they need to figure out a way to make a play as Clicks just gets hounded
Oh, the
yet
headphones were
again,
hurting
dropping down to
my
about
ear.
75 HP, looking for a way to survive.
Forced to pop a second med miss here now, so this is really starting to come down to the wire as far as the zone pressure is concerned. It's going to come down to Higgs and Yamzo. We've seen a lot of clutch plays from them throughout the weekend. Really have never seen a better Clicks and Yamzo. They seem to be in peak form. Clicks here, still on the back foot right now. 51 damage put off right there. He's going to win that trade. The edit was there, but unfortunately the tag couldn't follow up in time, and this low ground, I was going to say, really difficult to play off of. It seems like the zone gets the knock for Yamzo, and that's going to be the go sign for them. In here they come with the kneecappers are out. Taki's there, but no! The pre-fire shotgun onto Clicks takes him down. Higgs loses shield here. It's going to be up to Vert to come through, and Vert actually finishes off Clicks. Think about what this is going to do for the
Clicks went
damage as
down.
well. This is an extremely big elimination right now, and a time waste. And Maniac was just here. This reboot might not even be up.
Wow,
This is just-
Clicks going
This is just crazy
down.
because you said it yourself. What does that do to the damage? Remember, early on, it was Clicks the one on top of Lone Wolf
Oh,
player in their
Yonzo,
base, getting a lot of
clutching.
that damage while his teammates were the ones looting up, getting the gold. We'll see how
Oh,
it turns
look
out
at
for him. But
this.
Cold is down as well. Monster. 6 games today, and already it's been toe-to-toe, back and forth between the top 2 trios, and again, we're in a dire situation. Even though they are going to get that revive off and the elimination cleaned up for the Siphon, it still puts them in a spot to where now they have to follow backs into zones,
many,
and they're so far back.
Can I just say
How many
smart that was? They
kills?
left it down
Peter
body
Boy
until
has
they picked up
one?
Cole, so the Siphon kicks back in.
One kill?
Like, the little things
That's no
that
way.
happen at extreme high level Fortnite is what makes me love this game so much at a competitive level.
One kill.
And look, they are back like they never left. They are just not looking to make any mistakes. This is incredible stuff.
Those little differences.
He
really
needs
mean
a
much. Now
bat,
they don't
and
have
he
to
needs
use
a bat
menace, they don't
now,
have to
though.
use a med kit, no bandages,
Even
no
though,
worries there. At least not for now.
I think that Sub-Zero,
always say this, they're
the Sub-Zero
moving their
gloves are
POI
like
yet again. They don't even necessarily drop
underrated.
there.
Like
Look, the whole
not a
thing,
lot
that's
of
from
people
time to
use
time, you
those,
see
but
extra
they're
teams
not
coming in,
bad though.
trying
They're
to
not
grab the
really bad
scraps.
to
He dips
use.
his toes into the water.
I
The
use them
gold
all the
splash
time.
water that runs through Prime City. Get the extra speed boost, faster farming speed, and that's where he's going to be maxed up on materials in no time. And not too far away from where the zone is pulling now. And this is where you're seeing a lot of teams utilize that gold splash water, just dipping their feet in. They get the speed boost. They get
Yeah,
the
they do.
pickaxe
You
speed
get
boost.
a crazy
And then if they do
boost.
have that kneecapper, then they're definitely going to close the distance with these.
I mean, at this point, I'm more concerned if like storm sickness is going to kick in. Like they're playing deep in the storm right now. We still got a lot of, Fortnite to go. The North is still kind of playing the zone right now, so
What's on
very
top of the hill?
favorable
Oh,
short
Broken went
rotate for
down.
them. It might force them to tank a little bit more than usual. I'm just trying to keep all the options, open.
You should have used that
at the
splash and
moment,
grabbed the
Shadow, Tyler, and Curve right now on the move here.
grab the
playing
med
this
kit.
kind of high
You
ground.
only got one
trying to
splash.
see if they can have
Might
a
as well
position
use
here,
it.
but
Get
Noah's
the med
already
kit and
set up
just
Vigils
run
and
out of there.
Minish are there. Take a look at the
Pollo.
highlight from Agers, Acorn, and Pollo on the eastern side of
Oh,
the map.
Pollo, let's go.
This is what happened last game that set them back this
Oh, that was
time.
last game.
They don't lose
Where
Pollo,
they
so
at
they're
now?
going to be able to maintain their damage, kind of carry this momentum into this end game right now. Another mountain in play here as well, so seems to be a
Eulogy goes
repeating
down?
pattern.
Yeah, almost everybody on this edge crossing their fingers right now, saying, please come to us on the eastern side. Don't pull up that mountain. Don't give us a max
Oh,
pull.
you're
Guess
sitting
what?
right
Fortnite
there.
doesn't really care how your fingers are
moving.
crossed or what you're wanting. We're just going to give a max pull anyway. Agers, Pollo, and Acorn. This is something they've been feeling almost
That's such a
all
good team,
weekend
man. I
long.
love
And
that.
the
They
difference is
they
exactly
play
what you
so
said. They were able to
good.
pick up those
Like they
eliminations.
match
didn't go down,
so
not
good. They
rebooting. So this
complement
time
each other
around,
so
with similar
good. It's
rotations
crazy,
last
man.
game,
Like
I expect them to be very,
that's
very
just
much higher when it comes
nuts.
to that storm surge.
Sitting in the storm right now, tanking for position here.
sitting in the
Jackoma and
storm.
Rise could be
Oh,
setting
because the
themselves up for
storm is
another
moving
victory
back
royale
to
here.
them.
We've seen when they kind of get these types of zones and they get this high
No,
ground positioning
no
early,
zone closing
they turn
towards the
them into
north
top
today.
threes, second places, and
Yesterday,
victory
close to
royales.
the north all day.
Do keep in mind this is a 2-tick zone right now, so
2 ticks.
again a lot of tanking right now. Ritual, Pewterbot, and Cole still tanking as well. If they just look over that way, they might actually be able to take them out the sky for a moment there. Seems like a fight's breaking out.
Game 9 out of 12,
And
guys.
as of this game starting, they're only 69 points away from that top 4, which would be a qualifier spot because of Ritual Cold and Peterbot in first
Oh,
place.
they made it to the top of the
So they know
mountain.
these last 4
Peterbot.
games are going to be some of the most important Fortnite they're going to play, especially during this major. Peterbot,
Oh,
Cold,
Peterbot
Ritual,
got
they're
the
able to get that
medallion.
mountaintop just south of their actual POI. They're 1,100 damage
Oh,
above the
somebody
surge.
goes down
And
there.
they're looking toward the back. That player is in zone. They get the knock, the tick, and that was a player that already got rebooted in this game. Down again,
What
he
is that?
goes.
There's some
I was gonna say we saw him hiding before by
loot
himself.
down there.
Seems like he just couldn't catch a break.
Yeah,
Those
that's.
are
I
important
knew it.
points
He
right
was
there.
gonna go for that
And look
loot.
at that. He's just gonna go for the material. So Peterbot
Yeah.
opting to jump down. Big upgrades here as well, potentially. All in all,
He needs a
pretty
bat.
great elimination for him.
Yeah, and they knew it was relatively safe because they traveled from that side of the zone where no, it was closed. Nobody was really there without sacrificing damage.
Storm
One other team
surge.
might have been Muzz, Rise, and Yapko on the other side, but a little bit of a far pull for them. But since they're so high up, they can
Oh,
look down
Booga.
at teams like Booga, Rapid,
Booga.
and Threats, figure out where they're rotating, and either mirror that rotation or just simply use their builds against them. But they are going to
Cutting
beat
them off.
Booga, Rapid, and Threats. Yep, they're cutting them off down the side of that mountain. So not only are they going to get position inside of the zone, they're going to get priority over every other team.
Yeah, one thing we're
Use that
noticing,
splash and grab those
it's almost like
minis.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual right now are playing as if every team they're encountering is Callisto's Trio. They're trying to put themselves in position to directly gatekeep out all the northern teams. They are looking for the fight right now.
Where is Clicks?
I want to say same thing could be said for Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, but they're fighting
Where is
all
Clicks?
weekend long. The most distance traveled in the tournament, and they're 137 above the threshold. One of these zones coming towards the south. They got a little bit of priority position. They got to be careful. From
Somebody
the left
has
side where they're
the-
kind of blocked off, but other than that, they're able to kind of take advantage of
The
a lot of these
handgun.
teams stuck below inside Canyons Crossing. There's
Who's
a
using the
huge
handgun?
elevation differential, and they have to climb that mountain in order to get in the safe zone.
Let's take a look at 98 above here for both Sphinx and Kanata, so not out of the woods just yet. They need to stay active right here, find one of these teams and just kind of break open the fight.
Wow, Monster,
Looking at
they
things
got
from the
high.
wide
Oh,
shot,
this
Clixions
Clicks.
and Higgs find themselves below the surge. That's that damage that we talked about being
Clicks with
kind
a
of the setback for them
holo
here now.
AR, not the mythic.
So they're not the worst team as far as being underneath, but they're right on the line there.
Miracle, he doesn't have
Attacks
the
for Clixions are making
collateral
up for lost damage here.
AR there.
And it's come out, put him right inside zone. Medmiss
He's
already being
always
utilized
using
here.
that collateral AR
Higgs'
though,
side,
so that's
they're
why
also
is
getting active there. Seems like Bradley's team's the
oh
one on the
Higgs got
fire.
it.
Now pressure coming in. Ooh, a far zone pull for everyone on the lobby. Very few teams are going to be able to find themselves
He's not
safely
doing
on the
good
right
with
side of the
bullets,
fence
though.
here.
Hicks needs some
See a
AR
good
bullets
chunk
like
of the lobby
ASAP.
trying to make this rotation early. They don't want to get caught behind. It's going over
Ager's
into that
doing
kind of
alright with
divot between
bullets and
Canyons Crossing and the
heal.
Shogun's Arena. So yes, getting down might be
They gotta
easy, but where
move.
this zone pulls up any
Flash
one of
and
these
move.
mountain
Let's go.
sides, you have to start
All
preparing
three
a
of them
few
got
zones
bats.
ahead. Maybe conserve as many materials or find an
Ooh.
elimination here like
Boy,
Royal
you're
Angels and
correct,
Acorn
man.
trying to do. 20 is going to be in their line of sights. Active surge on him as well, and it does look like he might be going down here in a moment. Can they take advantage of that? Either
Yeah,
way, they
that
don't want
surge
to because they know they
messes
don't want to
you
get
up.
caught in the backside of the zone. And you
Oh,
see him
no.
even charged up the Haymaker, but on the other side, Higgs goes down, Clicks in shambles. Iamzo no shields. Even with 6 eliminations, this puts him in a dire spot.
Yeah, that looked like Booga coming through an armored vehicle. Like, I'm not sure what just happened, but Higgs gets sent flying. And I was just going to say, this is one of the few times where being late on the rotate here will actually put you in the better position because it's coming off the top of the mountain. So Clips, Iamzo, and Higgs, although they are man down,
Where
they
is
are in a
yeah,
much better
Higgs is
position here
dead.
overall. However, they've lost so much material now. And look at the wide shot right here. Japco, Muzz, and Rise opting to continue to play for Ultimate High. You can see this puts his team kind of at the low ground. Pewterbot right in the middle of the pack here, trying to potentially opt in to fight for height here shortly. Gonna
This is
be a
gonna be
Western
tough.
pool, Jacob.
Yeah, this is going to be tough too. Even though most of it is on even
This
ground
is,
at the bottom,
um,
it does slightly move up the side of that mountain. So you
It
really got to be
sucks
careful.
when you're
For
playing
Yappo,
zero
Rise,
build
Muzz
and the
looking
storm
down, putting
closes
pressure. It's gonna
there.
be the key
It
here
sucks because
even though
the
that might not
hills.
be the
Though,
team
if you
they're
get
looking at now,
caught
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are going
in
to
the
be
bottom of the
just
hill with
underneath
no
them. Instead
freaking
of prioritizing a little bit of elevation,
mobility,
Peterbot is just trying
you
to get
done.
ahead
You
of this.
dead. The
Trying to
storm
look
will
at it
kill
later,
you in
something
a
that we've seen
second.
them do time and time again. Exactly that. They have to be careful because up above, down below, pressure coming in from all angles. No choice.
Oh
Just
my
slides to a safe spot
God.
down below. I would be a liar right now, Monster, if I said that didn't make me nervous.
I thought
It
was
made
over.
me nervous, shit.
He was way faster than I was on the reaction speeds there.
Hell
Trying to
yeah.
Save himself and break the fall. Smart play to give up the height there. You saw how dangerous it was getting, but it's not looking good right now.
Oh,
for
Clicks is going
And
down.
Iamzo, Clicks taken out here. Iamzo left to solo clutch this one out. Placement points are just starting to add up as well. We're in top 11 territory here, but there is so much action unfolding. Look at this. Pewterbot finds
Pewterbot.
another set of eliminations, and they're at 10 already, with 24 players remaining in the game.
That was a full
Yeah, by the
trio. They
time
just
he's
wiped
done, he's
off
gonna
the
have
side
another
of this
7 or
mountain, and
8
the zone's gonna continue to
kills
go further and
again.
further over.
Pewterbot is
Sacrifice
just
the HP,
freaking.
trying to make a smooth rotation upward. Muzz,
He's
Rise,
gonna end
Raptor
up this
still
game
up
with
above.
in
They need to
first
figure out a way
place.
to target down below. Down is gonna be Iamzo still by himself. You said it now. No materials. He's trying to farm what little that he can, but there's still so many dangerous players in front of him, including the full
He's
trio
on
towards the
dead.
right.
There goes
It's gonna
Iamzo.
take down Iamzo, Clicks, and Higgs.
So he falls inside a top 10. This is really going to
Top
start opening
10.
up the placement points here for Pewterbot. They already have the elimination lead. and
Pollo-
this is
Pollo's
where
still
the
in?
gap will start to grow here. But first, they have to
Oh,
call off Ritual's
Peterbot,
gonna fall.
you're
Peterbot
gonna
gets
go down, bro.
crunched down to just
Down,
one
yeah.
HP and then taken out as well.
He's dead. Cold is dead.
Does his best, but he gets sent back to the lobby. So scratch those placement points out of the way.
Must.
The race continues to remain
They're
extremely
sitting
close.
pretty
Muzz
though with the
lining
height.
up all that
He
loot for
needs
Peter Bond
bullets
down low,
though.
but there's no room to jump down. Muzz, Japco, and Rise looking to be one of the few teams to pick up multiple victory royales here on the day. What an angle!
He needs those
from
bullets.
Muzz.
Yeah,
And
you
there's the
need that.
refresh he was looking for.
Hell yeah,
Really
you needed
taking
that
this game
refresh.
into his own accord here.
They've come
Let's
close
go.
so many times this week, and this
They
is the one
have.
don't wanna let slip
Every
through, but down
single
below,
game,
another
they
team that gotta watch
so
out for
close.
Reed Cooper, Curly, and they are just dominating everyone in their path. The full trio gets taken down, and now it's two trios
Muzz.
and a solo that
Let's
isn't gonna
go.
last long because Kanata goes down. 3v3 situation. Muzz, Rise, Yapko up above. They have the elevation and the
Muzz.
advantage, but everything gets chopped down, and now the battle's gonna begin. A Haymaker is winding up right now with the kneecapper. He's trying to charge it up, waiting for somebody to peek out of that box and make a mistake.
He tries to free swing right there. Japco is absolutely ready. There it is. It's charged up, but he misses. It's
Oh,
one, it's
wow,
two.
he
Cooper
thought
still
he
alive.
goes
They'll look at
down.
the Siphon Muzz in a one-on-one against Reed here. How good can you be here? The jump shot out the side. And Muzz gets straight out. It's all up to Curly. This is his moment to show everyone
Curly
what
is
he
right.
has. What does it take here to be another winner? Can you take game 9
Let's
here?
go.
Curly versus Rise. Things are starting to heat up. The pressure is rising, and Curly hits the shot that matters most. A second victory
Let's
royale now
go.
for himself here on the final stage.
Let's
If we were in
go. It
person,
sucks that
Muzz,
Muzz
so I know
took
Curly probably
fall
be
damage
pointing
there
over in
because
that
Muzz was
direction and said,
freaking
"You guys could
killing
have
me.
had me. You guys could have had me on your team winning this game, but you
Killing
chose
me.
to go with somebody else. And now it's a decision that'll go down as one they will regret. And that is a big win for Curly, Cooper, and Reed, because remember, at one point or another, they were tied in that third, fourth place position. Well, there's not going to be a tie anymore.
It was so crazy. You know, for it to come down to the wire, you would have thought Japco, Rise, and Muzz was going to get that second victory out. But unfortunately, Reed, Cooper, and Curly heat up and cement themselves in the conversation here. They're like, wait a second, guys. We want that third place spot. We want to try to fight for
That was
first.
game
It
9.
was so intense here.
Let's go. I'm gonna get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back for game number
Curly hitting
10.
the shot, and then Rise, unfortunately, couldn't find his tags there. There it is, the big victory royale here for game number 9 for Reed, Coop, and Curly there, Zeke.
That has to be one of the most disgusting shots I think I've ever seen. Jumping down that mountain mid-air and just one pumping that player. Yo,
Yeah.
that was crazy. Kelly, you should be doing a Zeke right now because Reed got a VR.
Well, you were just talking about that moment, and it was Muzz versus Reed, where Muzz jumped down and got the elimination onto Reed. But obviously, there's only so much you can do when it keeps coming down to these 1v1s. I love it, Vivid. I love that it's not just these 3v3s now. We're almost getting this kind of like masterclass of 1v1s in final moments. But obviously, big shout outs to Reed, Cooper, and Curly grabbing their victory royale. I love to see them jumping up the leaderboard finally. Actually, I'm excited to look at our leaderboard because they have been one of the only teams in our top 10 to not get a victory royale. So finally to see them come all together, controlling the low ground, especially when you have other low ground teams like Clix's trio or Muzz's trio who was on high ground, when they're everywhere else, you can kind of like navigate the story.
I chalked this game up to a Muzz, Yapko, and Rise win like hours ago. Right? I saw it, I was like, spawn back up the mountain. This is easy win. I'm not even going to watch. Hold up. Curly did what? In that end game, did Curly find a llama, by the way? Because we tuned into his POV and he had 60 builds. I mean, Rise has got to be like punching his desk right now. He's like, how does this guy still have builds? He stood no chance in that 1v1 because it felt like Curly had like infinite materials, could keep blocking him up, kept building up, kept coating him off. And at the end of it, when Curly finally hit that final shot, he still had like 40 builds to work with. I don't know where Curly ended up finding so much wood from, but it definitely helped him in that 1v1. What an incredible game from Reed, Cooper, and Curly. Like I mentioned, I kind of chalked that game up to a Muzz win hours ago, right? It looked like it was so clear as day. I don't know how they managed to rotate up the mountain, keep themselves in a healthy position to actually go ahead and win that one. What a game from that trio.
We are just being fed some of the best Fortnite. ever right now. And obviously, the first two trios who are out in the lead went down early. More on that in a moment, because first we go to a break. When we return, we'll let you know what happened. We'll see you real soon. I'm just blown away. I'm just blown away. We are halfway through day number 2. And this is just getting crazier. I know, Kelly, it is flown by because we are just getting some unbelievable moments here in major number 2. All right, so obviously, Reed, Cooper, Curly, congratulations on your VR in game number 9. But as we bring up the standings, we still see 2 Titans at the top fighting back and forth. One to reclaim his title, to take back his first place. Another to get their first win as a champion. And it is so unbelievably close. I mean, guys, to see Peterbot and Clix be fighting this out. In that last game, Clix fell 10th. Peterbot fell 9th. The difference between the two of them, 5 eliminations. This is a nail-biter, Kelly.
And what's even crazier is this discussion kind of started early on in the game. We saw Peterbot once again go to Lone Wolf and go on to Clix's trio. Fortunately, though, it wasn't the wipe that could have potentially happened. Clix was able to kind of hold themselves down. Peterbot's trio kind of backed off. And for a long time there, I mean, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual looked like they had this low ground to themselves. But so much chaos, especially when it's this mountain zone. There's only so much you can do to control the lobby when it's pulling this way. Even when you're Peterbot, there's only so much you can do, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and take the opportunity here to also shout out Clix, Higgs, and Iamza because, like Kelly mentioned, there was a little bit of tension happening, right? Of course, the leaderboard is telling the story as well, but in game, these trios are meeting early on in the games. And I'm not going to lie, I like to highlight moments where these type of games impress me, because Clix, Yamzo, and
Guys,
Higgs
game
still
number
breaking into
10
the top
coming
10. They
up.
have yet to place outside of the top 10, but
10?
this was, or no, sorry, that wasn't true. They placed outside, or they got 10th this game.
First
But this was
place.
one of those games where it was like, I chalked it up early because after
Peterbot,
they got done with that
Clix in
engagement with
second.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, I was like, oh, they got like 20 builds, and then they went ahead and they fought like 3v3, and then, you know, Clix had to get rebooted. They were late rotated into the
That's
zone. I'm like,
20
this is the
something
game, right? This is
points
the game where
different
Peterbot actually established the lead
difference
over them.
between
But no,
Peterbot
somehow they still put up a decent game. They
Clix.
10th place, 6
They are
eliminations, and then
so
with Peterbot
close.
kind of going down in the same area, it still stays
Wow.
competitive on the leaderboard. Got to tip my hat to Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo, because even in games where they don't seemingly have everything go perfect for them, right? The game plan doesn't work out, they're still able to adapt and put up decent points.
Dude,
They do.
just when we
Seek.
pulled up those standings, I mean, again,
Come
we're
on,
just
look
trying.
at 'em.
If you, when we pulled the
Love
standings, just
it.
look at that number on the left, right? Just see which way it's going up and down, okay? The fact that Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are now starting to push out Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. Pollo has
Fifth.
already qualified. If he jumps up into that top 3, now we're looking to move further down the standings. Peterbot's already qualified. There's so many head-to-heads happening across this lobby right now. I am just in awe of the community.
Damn,
of
it
the
sucks that
players,
Musk
how
took
they
full
are
damage there
performing.
though,
Guys,
because he was
this is peak. This is
going
peak.
I'm
crazy
in awe
though.
with Muzz going for that kind of
Yeah.
mountainous zone height early on, and then using
Yeah.
that to kind of control high ground all the
He
way
should've swapped
until zone 12.
the
We were
bat
talking about at
there.
the start of the show just how difficult
Right there.
that is. But when
Oh
you're
my
Muzz,
God.
Rise, and Yapko, it's not too difficult for you. However, what is difficult is that once that zone does slowly start pulling down the mountain, high ground only means so much.
Oh.
But again, I love that
That
it,
was such
like,
a
really came down to
beautiful
a
shot right
1v1
there, man.
of
That
Muzz
was
versus
crazy.
Reet, and then a 1v1 of Curly versus Rise. There's just so much storytelling there, but still, they
You
are
see something.
just barely within that contention of making it to the global championships. These teams cannot be resting on their laurels yet. 3 more games to go, Zeke. There's still so much that can happen.
This is amazing. This is incredible. We hope that you guys are all enjoying what you're watching. And just a shout out, there's a bunch of watch parties happening right now. Aussie Antics, Courage JD, Stable Ronaldo, Faxity. I mean, there's Legends Landing is going crazy. We are all as one community coming together right now to watch this all
Yes,
happen.
give me,
With
see,
3 games
give me
left
a
to go. Let's
shout
jump
out.
back on that battle bus.
I'm
MDF,
party
JPR,
watching
take it
too.
away.
What's going
I
on?
cannot tell you enough,
the little
Monster, how
streamers
close
eat.
this actually is. And it almost makes me wonder how nervous, how anxious are our competitors, because it has me at the edge of my seat going into these last 3 games.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, keeping
dude.
eyes on the chat, keeping eyes on the community. Clix has said it out of his own mouth. He has had the shakes in certain
I like
scenarios.
Jacob's
At least
PR right
coming
there,
into game 9, he was really
background.
feeling
Look
the
at that.
pressure.
That's so
You know, think
sick.
about it. This is the
The
first time
fountain
he's
going
had
on.
this
That looks so
much
cool.
pressure. He hasn't
I just
had
ordered
a
some
second place
food. I'm
lead, almost first
starving.
place like this. So here we have it. Let's
I'm
jump in
so
for another
hungry.
game.
Let's go. Game 10, yeah, out of 12.
Game 10 of the major 2 finals is here. One thing's for certain, we do not know how these rounds are gonna play out. Who's gonna, let alone take the victory royale come the end game. These games have been absolutely
I got a
nail
feeling this
biters, and you can
time
tell the tension is in the air.
the storm is gonna close towards
Clicks, because
Demon's
Peterbot's team has been
Dojo.
the most dynamic team we've ever seen in the history of Fortnite, changing their strategy round after round and just trying
It's a
to
good
be
spot
the
to drop
counter,
too,
the
though.
kryptonite to Clix's trio.
Just taking matters into their own hands, literally making sure if we are going to lose this FNCS, it's going to come
There
at a
go
drive.
Clix
But
again.
What is this? Another contested fight. And I was going to say something, though, for a moment, Monster. This has happened in Clix's history one time before. Veno coming all the way over from EU, teaming with Clix. They were at the top of the leaderboard a few majors ago after day number 1, and this exact thing happened. They started to get contested game after game, their loot stolen away game after game, and already it looked like it might have been just a momentary thing. Jutrez said, you
Yeah,
know
it
what, we
was.
might have just went on to Clix's house. Let's just leave before security catches us.
Yeah,
You do have to keep in mind, following
that
Nitro
is
and
Clix's
Jutras
house
are the current
every
33rd place
time.
team So them just
Look at
spawning
them.
here and taking a little bit of loot is still extremely significant to Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo's pacing and their entire game, right? Look at how
Significant,
different they have to
extremely
play now.
freaking
They're
brave.
slower, they're looking around. They don't want to overcommit. These things are going to affect their performance. So if it isn't one thing,
They haven't even
it's
opened up
another now that they
the
have to keep an eye
the
out for.
vault.
Just one of those
They
things
got
I
a
feel like you
routine,
have
man.
to
Like they
figure out a way
just
to
do this
prepare
over and over and
the best
over,
that you
man. They
can.
got just
And you can see
the
they knew they were
routine
contested
down
right out of the
pat.
gate, so they're not going straight for that storm surge strategy. So even though we know that full team has already disengaged and left, now with the scanner going down, they're going to get that information, and now they're behind their curve a little
So
bit. when it
Peterbot
comes to
again at the
accumulating that
freaking
damage.
train
It's something
with
that you've been
the
talking about all weekend
mythic
long. It's literally
pump.
the little things.
It's over and over and over.
Taking
They
the
do
inch,
this.
they turn
Oh,
it into a mile. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold seem to have their strategy going business as usual. Teams at Foxy Floodgates peeking on over.
Peterbot. He
You see
just
that, though?
pre-fired.
Look at Crime City. You see just a little purple arrow? That might
What's
just
that
be that
big-
solo.
Is that Jutras? Oh yeah. Oh, they're just showing up. That is the team. That's Nitro from Jutras Fallen's trio there. They say, hey, you know what? We want to get talked about on broadcast. We're gonna land on both first place and second place. We'll keep
Oh, I
it
was
interesting
gonna
for the
say he's not
calm down.
gonna take
Give
that.
them both a little something to think about.
Oh no, he didn't.
This might
It's
actually work.
risky.
He dropped the
Especially since
twin,
Cold
the
is
twin
by
mag
himself.
AR for
He's
the
just waiting
for the
by one of those
hull.
chests, waiting for Cold to think it's
Wait.
fully uncontested because he snuck his way in here, I
Yeah.
believe, through
Yeah,
the
he
porta
did.
potty. So this is going to be
Wow.
one of those interesting situations.
He's just waiting for
He
Cold.
might actually get away with an elimination right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Nah, not on Cold, right? No way.
You know, this is literally a movie today because, you know, in those situations in the
Oh,
movie,
he's running
or
right into
Onyx
him.
where it's just like, no, don't go in there. The monster's in there. Right now, Cold
Ah,
sees him.
right.
Now it's a chance. As you see every single green arrow on the outside, both Ritual and Peterbot have turned around. And this is where it's going to get dangerous for Noob Nitro as a solo because now
Hell yeah.
the entire wolf pack is going to converge.
Wait.
Oh,
but
you
gotta
don't
think
want
about it.
that
The same
happening.
Story applies here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. If they're getting again pushed off of their usual strategy, this is time lost on farming damage. Now Nitro did throw the bag. He had a chance to take down Cold, but he got caught in the street. And
There
now
he goes.
off
He's
to the
dead.
races, and he just gets folded over. 190 damage opener here by Cold. Cold's probably gonna flip him
Cold
over to the
ain't
back
gonna
road and
take
grab it.
that.
Nope, he doesn't want to put the risk out.
Cold is not gonna take it. Get out of here, boy.
Now
He's like,
it
you
almost
wanna
makes you feel
sneak
like in the
up
back
on
of their
me?
mind, they found
I'll
one.
be
They
right back.
obviously don't know that his duo is just nowhere in sight. Well, speak of them, Fallen and Jutras, this is them. Almost on the other side of the world, north of Crime City, and another 1v3 situation.
Ooh,
and
he
that's
goes
Cav that
down.
just gets the elimination onto Fallen. Jutras now by himself, and it just almost looks like that strat to split up to surprise first and second place might not work out for them. But he's now
Yeah,
going down
they
without
did,
a
yeah.
fight up until then, where they get wiped off that. And now, one less game for them to play.
Everybody gets their shine in the sun
Capcom.
here today on the broadcast. Lord's amplifying Shiny though, going toe to toe now against what looked to be Japco.
I didn't even know he's there. Though.
Sneaking
That's
on in here from
crazy.
the
How
side,
do you
trying to get a
see
little bit
him?
of a piece of the action here in
That
the shots
is-
going down here.
So suspect. Like how the hell do you know he was even there? I didn't know he was even there, and I can see every single
Might be
player.
slow play this time around. Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp jumping on over towards Outlaw's Oasis. And they are actually able to get this armored vehicle this time around. So it's not just the overabundance of loot. It's exactly this situation with the zone pulling further and further towards the east. That's going to allow them to safely or relatively safely rotate with that armored vehicle straight into zone much faster than some of these other teams that might have to use some of their resources to make that same rotation.
Yeah, they good.
By
They're
the way,
doing
was
alright,
that
though. That's a lot of
tripping out
resources
last
down there.
game? Did I
That's
see
my
an
drop. I
armored
like to
vehicle
drop
come
down
flying
here.
off the hill?
Right to the
Actually,
left of the
I
mine.
couldn't tell.
I like
Still
that
thinking
drop.
about how Higgs went
There's
down.
so much
I'm
loot down
pretty
there.
sure Booga had an armored vehicle. Somehow, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Higgs and Yamzo clicks though, moved out of the
They're
lone wolf layer. They're
moving.
not looking to sit around.
Where they
They're
going?
trying to keep their
Magic
strategy
monsters to get some
moving along.
splashes.
Notice every game, I would say
Higgs
the
thinks
last
about a shotgun.
9 games, basically, they kind of stood there stay right at the draw spot. Last game, they were forced almost into the zone because, you know, Peterbot trio rotating in. So now they're looking to play for a little bit more key positioning, take a
Should have
fight
went
inside
to
the storm. This is
Mosses real quick and
all
get
new
some
for them right now.
flashes though.
Yeah, just interesting.
Who's up,
you know,
Magic
from
Moss?
yesterday, staying at Lone Wolf, game 1, being able to access that black market. I thought it
Magma.
was going to be a trend that changes in that favor, but now it looks like they're just kind of hunting. And this could be partially because of Storm Surge, but on the other end, one of the ways.
Yeah,
one of the
but if you
key
hunting,
ways
though,
I feel
just,
like in order take down a
try to
trio like
get
Peter Rock,
some-
Cold, and Ritual is keeping up with eliminations. And remember,
don't
to
have-
close the day out
they don't
yesterday,
even have
they didn't get
mobility,
any
man.
eliminations. They went down early, almost a 0-point game. So now you're looking at them. How do you close the gap against a team
Oh
that
my
is so
God,
consistent and so
Clicks
aggressive?
is
Well, this is one of those ways that I'm
freaking
looking at.
hunting, bro. You
Clicks has got
have
the
something you
information
don't
downloaded.
want
He sees what this team's up to. Cracking them
Yeah.
almost perfectly as they start to build their fortress here. They're looking to set up the ambush right
One
now.
of these guys
Likely waiting
speak
for
and
just
they
one
done.
little edit reset to come through so they can go ahead and take advantage of the weak wall, and they find it. The weak wall's a little bit of wood, and they box him up. But this player manages to barely skate away, but not for long. Here comes the pressure. This is where Click shines best, obviously. Box fight type scenarios.
Oh,
Swinging his way around, catches JXY from the side angle. Again, not letting the builds kind of replenish here. And he's got a great little angle going on here. But look, there's
Wow.
another team pushing in extremely fast as the fight's breaking out right now.
yeah, there's 3 teams there
We have
now.
to wrap this up quickly.
It might be Josh, Magma, and Causers trying to float their way in, and they're already there, right on top of all
Yeah,
this
they are
action.
there.
Up above, trying to sneak away some shots, even with elimination in down. They're not able to
So
bring it
many
up
people
just
there.
yet. It's gotten a
He's
little bit
hitting
more
the
risky
phone.
on the other side.
Got
It's a
him.
2v1 situation. Click showing no fear, just putting a good amount of damage onto both of those players, knowing that he does have the backup. Higgs, Yamzo have now entered the fray, but both of those eliminations get stolen away, and it's not just the
Yeah.
loot, it's the points.
They lost the points as well, and then the body.
Oh, there's another team
That
coming
is so
in.
unfortunate.
Wow,
And then look at who's
so
here.
much action
Hockey, Ishu,
in
and
Brutal
Burton.
Box
That's a good
cards.
trio. We saw how they managed to really fend off
That's
those just in the
crazy.
last
So
game.
many people there.
All of a sudden coming through, little ambush opener onto Yamza, but Yamza too fast
Mm.
on the draw there, ends up kind of escaping. So Higgs, Yamza, Clicks have another chance now to find a fresh set of eliminations, but they're not really happy with the way this is all unfolding. So that's 12 points that just slipped through their fingertips.
Wow, 12 points is crazy.
And
Though.
then you
That's
add
a
in the
lot of
amount
points
builds they expended, the resources that they've used, and they weren't
for
really able to
absolutely
get
nothing.
any of that back. And now they're almost stuck in this position. One team on one side, another one on the other. But they're
Yeah.
still doing a good job of making
the
sure that
other- the
nobody
other
can
ones
advance their
fell.
position. Nobody can start to build
Oh,
confidence.
but there's another
But there's
team
another
coming.
one off the side of the mountain, Curve, Shadow, and Tyler, that they might have to worry about soon, especially if they disengage into that direction.
Look, they ended up finding Polis there. Magma's trio. Now Higgs, Yamzo, Clicks kind of get the situation. They say, okay, seems like they just got the full finish. Trying to kind of break out this side angle here. Not too sure whose builds these are. Higgs not trusting it at all. He's trying to see if there's still that one left. Where's that down player is what he's thinking about right here.
Oh, he's going with the
Ooh,
TNT.
now the cheeky play. Throwing the thermites on the walls. Let it do the damage for you. That way, if anybody
move,
is sneaking or hiding around, might take some time,
They're
but the
falling
position will
back.
be revealed.
They're
But that team
moving. They're not
already
gonna sit there.
disengaged towards the north side. Back
Oh,
over towards
Peter
Brutal
Bot
Rockstars
going
as we
down.
Tune into Peterbot going down. Ritual once again looking like he's going to save the day. And they're just outside of Crime City. Cold
Oh,
is
he's
converging
gonna-
on
he's
that
gonna
location as well. So even with
bring him
Peterbot
back
going
now.
down, it's not going to be too many worries for them
Gonna
because he's
reboot
going to
him
get
right
right
now.
back on up.
Yeah.
Got to give a lot of respect to Ritual, really keeping to his word, promising to improve his mechanics, improve his fighting capabilities. In this finals, he has really showed up and pulled out. Take a look, though. Peterbot gets into a little bit of a skirmish here and just loses an
Dang, it
exchange
was,
against Hayden through the wall there. And that's how
He's
he
back
ended up
on.
getting folded over. A little
Hey,
setback on
it
damage,
takes
but
no time for them to bring him back.
not over just yet.
Where they at?
It's
The
a
black
momentary
market?
setback for someone like Peterbot. Most damage in the game by far. Let's tune into Cooper and Curly. No Reed. He's already down. Zone pulling on over
Oh,
towards the
he's
eastern
down.
side
He ended
overall.
up second last game?
And this is with those splashes. They're just going to try to disengage on out. They know Flooded Frog's uncontested, especially with the zone moving in the opposite direction. As long as they have that reboot card, it's going to be no worries for them to go ahead and try to get Reap back up, but there's a full trio behind him, chasing him down. Creon, Noisy, Tony. They don't want to let those 2 eliminations go for free because assuming they already got the one on Reap, they know they have the advantage here.
I was gonna say, I feel like we were due for a little bit of a scrappy game from some of our top performers, but I wouldn't have thought all 3 of our top 3 teams were gonna be having a bit of a
scrappy,
hard
though.
time here come game 10. This is the halfway mark of day 2. Traditionally, the big team starts to
Oh,
break
my
away here.
food is almost here.
Overwhelmingly
Thank God, I'm
consistent.
so
But
freaking hungry, man.
Curly Reap find themselves on the back foot right now. Pressure coming in from Creon as they look to advance forward. Big tags coming in, but the pressure starting to surmount here. Cooper jumps to low ground. More tags from another trio. This is Hound's trio now looking inwards. All things are not looking good right now for Cooper and Curly.
Why my
Just
chat's not
getting off
even
the last
working,
Victory
man?
Royale, but now all the way forced into a worse position, and they get finished. Collapsed on by the hands of Creon, Tony, and Noisy, while Cirque and Hellholm just watch in the distance.
Now it's moving.
That is just so terrible for Reed,
know.
Cooper, and Curly. And you look down that leaderboard,
This,
Visual Braids in a minute. They're
Streamlabs
in the
so
conversation
crazy
with the Global
sometimes.
Championship bubble spot. But then you got Muzz, Yapko, Rise. That made it easier for them to catch up. Rapid, Booga, and Threats, them as well, over the 400-point mark. And so now everybody else on that
Turning my
leaderboard with
AC
the
on.
contention for that spot has
Getting hot
just
in
been
here.
granted a little bit of a miracle, but 26 teams still left alive. Don't start getting points until top 17, and then they start to cascade in with every
Watch
team that does go
parties,
down.
guys. This
So there's
is
still
it.
a long road ahead
I'm
of some of
gonna
those
be
teams
doing
looking
more of these
to get
more
inside
often.
of the bubble.
I like
Figs and
these.
Yamzo rotating late out of their Lone Wolf lair. This time around, just like
I
in
love
game
these
number 1, they're
games,
going to
man.
backtrack on over to that black market. They're assuming and hoping all of these teams have
Oh,
already rotated
freaking-
away out of this spot so they can have ease of access to the
Yeah, I'm
black
setting
market.
that up all the way down
Yeah,
there.
their timing perfect too. The team is just moving out of it as they are showing up. Braids visuals in a minute. Kind of mixing
That's such
it
a
up
good
here,
team
taking a
too,
little
man.
bit
I
more
didn't
of a
even
scenic route.
I didn't even know they were that good. That's why I
Not
like
in
watching these
any
games,
kind
man,
of
because
worry
you
or,
know who's who and who's
You know,
playing
overly
good and
dangerous
who's
position.
the
whereas
top
last
dogs
game
and
they
stuff.
found themselves, you know, as one of the few kind of playing deep in the storm there, pushed by different trios and whatnot.
I don't know why he's not taking one of those bigs.
This is another one of those
Like
moments.
he's
Jacob,
just
where
sitting. All 3 of them are
teams find
sitting with
themselves
150.
in a race, right, for like a top prestigious podium
Acorn
finish for the
Pollo.
first time in their careers.
They got the
And
market right
sometimes,
below
again,
them,
that
and
pressure,
they're
you
not.
just don't
They're
know
not even
how
have. Boy, you
gonna
don't even
react
have a
when you're in
freaking
those moments.
shotgun.
And this is their time now.
I kind of like the way you said that because you could practice in scrims. You can kind of practice, depending on how you look at the divisional cups, open style tournaments, but there's almost no practice you could actually get for what it feels like to be in an FNCS major finals lobby with some of the best players in the region.
Yeah, how the hell you
Some
practice for
strategies,
that?
some plays that you thought was
Booga,
easy that can take
Rapid.
you from one round to the next may not necessarily work
Sin
out
and
here or be
Seaport
much harder
City.
to pull off. As it does look like the zone is pulling further and further over towards Seaport,
You
being
got
a focal
splashes to
point
your left.
of the actual zone, so that makes it a little bit easier for Threats, Booga, and Rapid, not only to get their surge, but position well as they have multiple
There you
bases
go.
around the side of the map.
Yeah, just think about it. Imagine queuing into the game. Just thinking about what's on the line, right? $100,000 global championship spot. It's not easy. You're gonna be feeling
$180,000.
the nerves, undoubtedly, regardless of how good you are.
Oh wow!
Ooh, good tags here for Threats. As he
Hell
kinda sets things up.
yeah.
Seems to be pretty content with the situation he's got going on. He's going to double back here now.
Yeah, with the
Come on,
zone closing
Philly.
up, pulling over,
Hurry up!
they're probably just trying to converge in one spot, one building. Make it a little bit less risky for any team
Who's
to get a
fighting
knock and
over
push
here?
over for the elimination. But still fighting deep in the
No
zone. north side
plays,
of the
in
map.
on cone.
Taki,
No
Eastern
plays.
Vert versus
He-
Noah,
he
Kazis, and
hasn't had
Chaos Gaming.
Much
And
luck
Taki has a
lately.
huge chunk of shields missing, and that's why they're going to convert, drop the water sprite, the gold splash, get the HP and shield back on up, and now they have that swing speed.
I wonder if
has
they're gonna
increased,
have the
and they're just trying to
water
break
and the
their way
wind
down, get as
sprites
much control
on,
as possible. Noah and Chaos
in
looking like they're playing a little bit
season
defensive
3.
here for my liking.
I know we're
Crouching
going
down, trying
to
hide the visual
um,
audios and try to
Star
sneak a play or a
Wars
big shot on Ataki, Isho, and Vert, who
on May
absolutely
2nd,
need this fight. You see their
but I wonder if they, because I heard they were gonna
260
get rid of
structure.
the vaults.
Expect Taki just
the
taking a little
banks,
minute to form up
They're
some
gonna be
back there.
gone. But I don't know about the water sprites and the wind sprites.
But they lose Ishu.
I don't see them going anywhere,
They
though.
don't have time to let this zone close right now. They really need to end this fight as soon as possible, but punishment's starting to come in here. Still, they've yet to find the tag that they're looking for. The slow play, the defensive play from Kaz's. Noah plays in Chaos Gaming starting to rack up here now.
Funny enough about this situation, if you look at like all the HP on that full trio down below, it still might not be enough to deal with the storm surge that they're going through now, especially in the next zone where the threshold will increase. So they're definitely on the clock, something that you mentioned. And that time is ticking
Storm
very,
surge is a
very
killer,
fast. 259, even though they got the piece up above. Kaz is
Got
the one
him.
that's getting the
Oh.
shots. He's able to get the knock on the Vert. They actually trade, but now Taki's put in a tough situation. He's trying to drop down, get the builds, whatever heals that he can, but it was not his siphon. So Taki, Isho, and Vert will go down. And Noah as well.
plays is
Even
down
with elimination
too.
onto Kaz's, this just got difficult for Chaos, Noah, and Kaz's.
Yeah, you saw the
Bojo
Points
and
being
Ayers are
lost there
moving.
due to
Peter
the
Boy
surge,
is sitting.
jumping in
Oh,
with
they
Peter
got the
Bot's team
alien.
here.
Oh, he's going.
Caught an elimination
He's
off
going
the
in.
Cyrus. They seem to just keep
Oh,
finding
yeah.
these cheeky free points here on
Angles.
the edge of the storm.
Yeah.
Just by being in the right position at the right time. This time it's Cyrus who falls.
Look. Oh, he's
Just
going for
calling
that
out,
bat.
Having a struggle of a rotate through the zone. And it's perfect.
I know.
too.
He
Look,
took
this is the
that
way
bat
to
real
the-
quick.
The new zone as it just pulled north. So couldn't have been a better time for Peterbot's trio.
Come on, food.
This
Hurry
is their
up.
only 594 above. They're recognizing, hey, we're not out of
3
the woods
minutes
just
away.
yet. A little more work to do here.
Peter Bot missing some shots there. Some very important shots.
And they're not in any realistic rush because more times than not, we see them rotating into the zone. You already see one player, probably Ritual,
Storm
already
surge.
making his way on over on the train tracks, just trying to get as much information, the awareness of where these
Oh,
players
nah.
are at, what type
Yeah,
of
I
sacrifice
knew
you're
that
gonna have to
Storm
make
was gonna
if it
close
is
towards
going
Demon
into the
Dojo.
zone.
Okay, it's
Which wouldn't be
going right to
surprised me if
Demon's
they did,
Dojo.
or if they just brute force their way onto the edge, joining a couple of those other teams on that side overall. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, 512 damage above the threshold. They're in a much
Ooh,
more stacked
hurry
side of
up.
the zone, where Peterbot would eventually have to rotate into if they did continue to go straight. And you're seeing the lay of the land. A lot
Come
of these
on,
teams and players
food.
on top of mountains, the edges, so that way they can have as much elevation as possible without investing too many materials.
Ooh.
They're saying an
But facing
island.
Yonzo
That's good.
finds a team
That's
up
a
on the
good
island
spot.
here. The zone is going to end up pulling that way. They have a couple of options to go for right now.
Yeah. You want to sit there an
Teams rotating
island.
early, starting to get punished in here. It's Noisy and crew. Some good opportunity to farm some damage here and now.
Licks with
You know
no
what? They're
shotgun
gonna be able to sit here
bullets.
for a while
18.
if they wanted to, and just farm every team for damage. Really set back these trios. Meanwhile, Visuals, Braids, and Aminish get dropped down on by Muzz
They're
and Jacko
sneaking
from
up.
the high ground there, and they get the finish, and they slide on out, content with the refarm. Leftover material there. They pick up what they can, but Visuals and Braids are going to have to play this one out as a duo now. So that third place spot, that comfort, starting to slip away here. Even though last game was a 5th place second, Recooper and Curly's win catapulted them up and over them by 40
Oyo.
points.
Oyo
And
loves
now
that
it's gonna be
scheme
all the
too.
more difficult here as Ruz, Japco, and Rise, our 5th place team, are starting to again creep up on them. So this is direct competition here.
Yeah, just under about 60 or so points is the differential, and they're the ones that take them down and left them as a
Oyo,
duo.
what, a 7?
Sage's Poyo in a very, very similar spot. No IGL this time around, but at least Acorn can still lend a helping hand. Even while watching on the sidelines, 445 damage above the threshold. You're seeing it around the lobby, some faring much better than others. It's Cold, Ritual, Peterbot. And they're a team, no matter above or below, they
Best,
don't really
these
let them
guys
affect
play
their
so
nerves
good.
at
It's
all, really
amazing,
dictate
man.
the game plan unless they really have no choice.
They're so
And they get a
freaking
clean
good, man.
rotation towards the side, just under the island as well.
Amazing
They're
how
right
well
next
they
up,
play
right next to
together, man.
Clix's trio. Little do they know, as they kind of swung around the side here.
I'm
And
so
notice this was
pissed.
not
I'm
a
gonna
good
have to
rotate
miss a
for them.
little
They
bit of
were
the
at all
freaking
maxed
end
out
game because I gotta
material.
pick up my food.
They're about halfway through their
I don't wanna
reserves right
miss
now
this
because
end
they went
game.
early.
Damn
It's
it.
likely because Clix's trio was
Bad
focusing
timing for my
first,
food to get
given that
here,
they were one
man.
of the few teams to rotate. And look, they all pull the zone now, but hold up.
Boy,
Pause
just
that story really
hurting.
quickly as Pollo, Acorn, Majors are finding themselves in absolute shambles territory here. Pollo, the last man standing here for the trio, trying to keep his essential 5th place position alive right now.
Yeah.
How much can he do as he's got a maximum draw pull?
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food.
This is
It's
not good.
here.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. It's going to be tough. A good thing he does have the materials. He does have the gold splashes and a kneecapper, so he can close the distance in the blink of an eye. But a max pull, never easy for anybody, especially when you have a team just like this, looking so far into the distance from the top of the Shogun's Island. And they're down below Surge. 52. There's a lot of opportunity here with these next couple players trying to rotate in. But this is one of those positions where I see you'd think, because it's so elevated above everybody else on the map, that you can get a lot of surge, but more times than not, I see teams struggle to pick up the damage they need from up there.
A lot harder than it looks. Boyo, 562 above. Thinking if he needs to fight his way through this one. Opts not to. Player there on the rotate, though, is going to slow him down. Another one in the box.
Wow.
It's a Vive. Pieces him before he even realizes what happens, but the trio's there to back him up. He still has a couple splashes to work with. Siphon keeping him alive, but no attack in the distance. He has to chug it out, but it's only 10 in the chug. It's not enough, and Boyo's gonna fall prematurely here in game number 10. Higgs, Clix, and Yamzo only have a single elimination. So once again, they have a lot of ground to make up for. But first, they have to get to the zone. This is where they play best, though. Front side, low ground, early rotates. They know how to do this. They're met with Kanata's resistance on the other side of the wall here.
Yeah, they need to do exactly that. Be a little bit more proactive in getting those eliminations, because there's 6 eliminations on the other side. That is not the way to catch up, by being a little bit too slow to the punch. Sometimes you just have to take that risk. Skittles are doing the same thing up above, but he goes down for it. Visuals Braid still trying to hold on to their bubble spot in terms of the global championship, but they're 61 below the damage threshold. They know not only do they have to rotate, so many other teams do too as well, and there's the shot that they need onto Phenom. They're going to be above the damage threshold, but not by much. They're still going to be thinking about it in the back of their minds, especially after they continue this rotation. Peterbot Cold Ritual still looking around for any opportunities, but they built a lot of space, so when a team like this tries to jump in the box, they send them right back home.
I was going to say, if they would have gotten that elim, those would have been the mats that they've been desperately looking for. They haven't been able to find that refresh, even though they secured a couple eliminations. But Hayes is on the other side here. He might be the first target picked up here. The knock comes through, and another team's there. It's Shadow Curve and Tyler, who snipe away the mats that they are trying to secure. Gold splashes come out. Meanwhile, on the low ground, Clix is on the move. But Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are recognizing danger is approaching.
Yep, they're looking up right now. They're seeing high ground team trying to jump across. That's Muzz, that's Rise and Yapko, but Muzz was the one trying to go ahead to the front side of the zone and reconnect them to make sure they're fortified. But we know what happens here. The same old song and dance. The gold splash is out. Peterbot is looking up, trying to put down pressure. Good damage onto Muzz. The confidence is building here for Peterbot and Cold, but it's only momentary because they don't have any materials. This is a challenge that they want to take but can't.
They're already committed. I mean, at this point, they have to finish the job. Cold, Ritual are playing the side angles here while Peterbot's kind of front-manning it, but they're out of mats. They're forced to box up collectively, and High Ground barely has anything either, so they're almost playing directly into their hands right now. The zone's going to bounce back, though. This is going to be perfect for Muzz's trio, as this is what they were looking like. Peterbot puts it all on the line, though. He says 7 mats. That's all I need to go up and take this high ground from you, and Japko gets melted.
That is just insane yet again, but we still have Higgs and Yamzo down below. The space that they created, they're trying to make it work, but Higgs, he looks like he got lost into the fray, trying to reunite. The splashes are coming out, doing what they can to keep him alive. Yamzo is here, trying to take space, but they don't have build monster, so it's all or nothing, and Booga goes down. They find a key elimination and a refresh that's keeping them going.
And Higgs is still going too. He gets another knock off to Tyler. Yamzo now by himself, fully healthy. Tyler knocked in the box next door. The comms come through. Yamzo's thinking about going for it. He sees the med miss. He sees what's happening. The zone's bouncing back to him. He's got a couple of options here. Another team in the bush in front of him, and he knows that he could go for them as well, but waits for the opportunity. But no, the timing was late, but it doesn't matter. Cole gets set down by Yamzo, and now he is inside the top 5.
That was Cold. That was Ritual.
And another one there too.
Peterbot's down as well. These are the difference-making points here. The
Let's go,
eliminations,
just in
the
time.
placement, but now he's in a tough situation. 3v2v1 situation here. Yamzo,
Oh
if he
my
can just
God,
get
I'm
one
so
more
hungry.
elimination, one more placement, they can put him within reach of that top spot, but it's Curve trying to heal off backside of zone, but he's making a quick dash to the front. Into Yamzo he goes. Haymaker to the outside of the zone. He gets the elimination. Yamzo is second, but it's Donnie, it's Joji, it's Craze. Thieves in the night, they steal away the game.
Oh wow.
They may have won the game, but the eyes are on the prize for Zoe, who just went crazy in the end game there alongside Hicks. What a game 10 that was, keeping it so interesting.
All these games
And it
have
makes
been
you
so
look at the
good.
bigger picture. Muzz, Rise, Jacko, one of the only teams we're seeing on the North American region unafraid of going for height, really keeping it so interesting for us there. And then Peterbot consistently willing to kind of contend it as well. Donnie, Crazy, and Joji couldn't have had
Sorry,
better
guys, I'm
timing
eating.
though as they go up. And look, they didn't even have anything. They were down to scraps and they find themselves a huge victory royale there, Zeke, in game number 10. Bro, I'm gonna pass out. Okay. No, wait, we have to talk about Yamzo after the break. Right now, we got to give it Joji, Donnie, Craze, game number 10, the victory royale. At the end of the day, right, we're still playing for prize money. For them to just go ahead and pick up this VR, we've got momentum. We just have to carry that momentum forward, Kelly. If we can do that, we're playing for life-changing amounts of money.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we were
180,000.
watching too much of them in the end game there because just so much was happening. But I love that we get a second look right here, and it actually looks like they were able to hold high ground. Obviously, Muzz's trio did eventually go down there, so only holding high ground for a few moments in these final fights. But Donnie, Craze, a duo going up against two solos. Iamzo just putting on such a clinic for the low ground solo clutch. But again, once more, Joji, Donnie, Craze, congratulations on your first victory royale of the tournament.
I mean, 345 points is actually crazy, right? 'Cause, like, once these kind of games happen, we sometimes we forget these teams can get 100 points very, very quickly, right? So I know Zeke was kind of calling out, hey, listen, playing for prize money. Yeah, for sure, right? Jump yourself up a couple of spots, but a couple more games like that, you could potentially maybe squeak into one of those qualifying spots. I don't know, probably too hard. I'm wishful thinking right there. Yeah, we got to imagine to get that victory royale. Remember, they had to have stolen high ground from Peterbot's trio at some point, which is just so interesting. Great win from this trio.
I mean,
Peterbot
to jump up
and
now within
Muzz.
345 points, they're jumping up into 11th place. Top 10 is where we want to be. That's where the money swings start to get crazier and crazier, right? So with 2 games left, they could find themselves, like you're saying, maybe even higher on the standings. For now, we're going to go to a break. When we return, so much to discuss. See you real soon.
Can't wait for it. Pro AM coming May 10th. Man, I wish I could go see this event live. Marcelo was excellent.
The points are too close. The points are too close with 2 games left to go. In this last game, Clix, Iamzo, Pigs. Iamzo left as a solo, back against the wall. Nothing in the inventory. Has to make the play of his career to try and minimize these points. To try and make sure Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual don't pull away farther than they already are, and he does it. I cannot believe that Iamzo, as a solo, ended 2nd place with 8 eliminations. That's a heist. This is the heist season. He just pulled off the biggest heist.
Honestly, I can believe it. I actually asked Kench at the start of the finals this weekend to give me the damage numbers, but only for players from Zone 9 to 12. And Iamzo, unsurprisingly, was number 1. When it comes down to these end games, when it comes down to duo or solo clutching, Iamzo is always the one that we see here on the low ground. Even when he gets down to just a sliver of health, Vivid, he has not stopped yet.
The names that are popping up when he hits those shotgun shots, one of the most important ones there, being on to Cold. I mean, who could write it any better? As a solo, duo left alive on Peterbot Trio. They're trying to spray into my box. Boom, 1 pump to go ahead and save the game. Kanata tries getting in my box too. 1 pump there as well. The clutch to keep us this close on the leaderboard, 16 points. What an absolute cinema masterclass by Iamzo right there. But we got to talk about it. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, 5th place, 9 eliminations, still racking up the elimination on the leaderboard, right? 89 total eliminations. It's insane how many of their points are coming from them.
Oh, yeah, and we knew that they were going to be elimination heavy, but something that I really appreciate from them and that you were appreciating as well, Vivid, is that they are one of the only trios that is really pressuring height, and we can see just how successful that can be when you play it right. But another thing we noticed is that they had no builds when they were pressuring height.
Yeah.
Staying onto the second high ground could have been an opportunity for them to kind of take some shots on the low ground, hopefully get a refresh, but still going on the aggressive. It obviously wasn't exactly what they wanted, but with how many eliminations they came out with, still seems to be a pretty positive turnaround.
The standings, bring them back. Got to tell more of this crazy story. Remember, Peterbot, Cold, Ritual,
That
they've already
is so
qualified.
crazy.
So right now, if everything stopped, we're looking at a
It's
top 4
so
finish
close.
to earn
That is just
one of the 3
nuts.
spots
And
for
the
the
3rd
championships.
place is like
Keep in mind,
200
though,
points behind.
Pollo
That is just
not
nuts.
that far away right now. 7th place, he could look to strike. And I
Pollo's
mean, if we
been
look at the
sitting
points from
7th
3rd all the way
for a
down
while,
to
though.
10th, right? This is
Back to
still
my blue hat.
possible. I would say like 9th. All right, let's be realistic a little bit, Zeke. Sorry about that, Zeke. 9th place to 3rd place. Anything can still happen. A single interaction, a single failed move, a single failed edit could mean a trio in these top 10 could fall, and then everyone else will desperately be trying to claw their way up these standings. It is not only unbelievable at the very top, we have this back and forth. Peterbot trying to reclaim from, last major, he got a 2nd place. He wants the 1st place again. Clix trying to get that 1st championship title, right? But everywhere else, look how close this is. And there's still the Pollo factor. Pollo could still look to strike. And then suddenly we're looking at a top 5, Kelly. My stress levels are through the roof.
Yeah, there is honestly just so many different stories that are going on right now. It's not just the story of who's going to get first. It's not just the story of can Clix finally win his victory royale. It's not, or his finals. It's not just the story of can Peterbot reclaim his former glory. There is so much going on here, and a team that we keep looking at time and time again, Rise, Muzz, and Yapko, yet to punch their ticket to the global championships. But we all know that there's no way this trio just can't make it to the global champions, especially after what we've seen this weekend. Their ability to hold high ground, their ability to control low ground, regardless of what position they're in, Vivid, they always come out on top.
And I love the fact that you're kind of pointing out positions that they're in. Why don't we go ahead and talk about real quick before we jump into game number 11, Reek, Cooper, and Curly. They went down early, and I was like, oh, that's so bad for the qual spot. Still in third, that blanket that they had kind of going into that game, saving them right there. They got to pick things back up and hold on to that qual spot.
That's exactly the point, right? They can't, something like that can't happen to any of these trios in the top 10. It is a time, once again, 2 games left to go. Jacob PR, MDF, back over to you.
This is instantly at the top of my list for most entertaining FNCSs ever. Doesn't matter the region, Monster. We only have 2 games left of this tournament.
Yeah, look, the way that this story is unfolding right here, the race between Clix and Peterbot and their teams is absolutely incredible. I mean, last game, though, 33rd place team decided to kind of split their drop and give them something else to think about. So if Zeke is feeling the pressure, imagine the players right now. Anything can happen as game number 11 kicks off. All right, game 11, Jacob. We're kicking this one off, bro. It is all or nothing now. This is the moment, Jacob, where they have to kind of set the stage and set it up for themselves and ride this thing out to the very end.
Man, I know you accumulate points throughout these 12 games of the tournament, but you know as well as I do, when players look back at an event and they lose, whether it's 1 point or 30, it's usually the last 2 matches that you really boils down to. And we're in those last 2 matches. One mistake could cost you everything at the top of the leaderboard with Clix versus Peterbot. One mistake could cost you a global championship spot with everybody all the way down to the top 10. And this is going to be a nail-biter finish, but they're contested again, and this time it's Fallen and his full trio.
Yeah, you know what? Like, Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs don't have the problem of a team land on them, but you saw that 33rd place team, Fallen, just landed on Cold again, right? But they get the elimination. That means they're getting those quick points and that extra damage. If anything, they're almost propping up the fact that Peterbot and Cold and Ritual now get kind of an advantage, right? A little bit more of that point lead that, let's be honest, Clix's team has really worked hard to try to build. They've had to go above and beyond just to start closing that gap, and they're only 10 points away.
The crazy thing that has me laughing right now is usually when a team contests them, they all kind of converge back. They leave the train to go elsewhere because they want to make sure they all stay alive. 3v1, Cold did not need a single teammate to kind of backtrack into Crime City right away. They still continued on looting that train. They got the mythic pump. You know they're going to be able to grab that medallion. And now Ritual finally returned back towards Crime City just to kind of figure out where all these players are at. They didn't even change a thing while getting contested.
Yeah, you can see just no sweat, right? They're like, don't worry about it. We got this team on lock. We're good right here. Take your time, get your loot together. Ritual comes back to just play a little bit of support, but I think they're going to wait for their, I was just going to say, to get themselves super situated and then likely collapse on this trio. Peterbot just getting straight to looking to fish for tags. Nothing available as of right now, so the team that's left inside of Crime City might be the first that they jump on.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a chance now. Footsteps in there.
She's in the bathroom
again, landing a huge shot onto Fallen. New Nitro's there as well.
Going on over here. Cold by himself.
As soon as Peterbot makes his way on over, and he is there. Welcome him to the fight because now he's on attack mode. Cold, couple missed edits, so that's not going to slow him down, especially with a flank coming in from Fallen. Ritual is there to alleviate some of that pressure. Now it's a 3v1. And I might not be the best at math, but 3 is definitely better than 1, especially when they know exactly where Newt Nitro is at. Ritual this time is going to be one leading the charge.
That's right, and think about it. These are 8 points they're securing right now, so pivotal moment right now for Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual as far as the overall tournament race is concerned.
Nitro down.
Put right in the dumpster there, and just like that, that's 2 elims now for Peterbot here at the Crime City. It doesn't really throw them off, right? Because they didn't go the distance. This is not a team that put up much resistance here at the drop, so Peterbot's team is probably feeling pretty good about that one.
And it's small eliminations like that and a race this close that could prove to be the difference makers. Curve, Shadow, Tyler pushing up on towards the fight. Backside of Demon's Dojo on top of that hill. There is a full team position up there. I think Taki, Ishao, and Vert. And right now they do have a little bit of advantage in terms of elevation, but that one's quickly going out the window, and now they're just getting chased down. They have the pressure. They chop Vert down back into his teammate's box. And now they're continuing to put down pressure with his elevation advantage. Shadow's pushing up. I can expect him to try to steal away some of those pieces as he inches closer.
It's been absolutely
exchange
crazy
here.
though. These
Shadow,
past
Tyler,
few
and Curve
games
looking
have
for a
been
lead.
crazy.
Before they set up the collapse here. You know, Taki, Isha, and Vert, I was just going to say, this is no pushover trio. I think they're recognizing that, hey, wait a second, this team might be above average for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Not the points are none a day
Let's
for
back
Shadow,
up.
Tyler, and Curve. Overall, they've been relatively competitive. Last game, they finished 3rd with 9th place. I know we put so much focus in on some of the other trios, obviously.
They're
But
freaking
today has been
retrieving
a great day for
Look at
Shadow,
the
Curve, and Tyler.
points between
as they are in a
first
race
and
right now for a global
second. Wow,
championship spot. They're
Clicks
one of
and
the few trios in
Peterbot
that
are
conversation.
just killing it,
Back on over
man.
to Flooded
Like
Frogs. This is
that's just crazy.
a pretty significant setup happening right now.
Boyo sitting in 7th place. He started the day in 7th, and he's still in 7th though. He went up to a couple of
who have actually initiated the fight.
he went up a little bit winning the first game today,
Kind of dangerous for both of these teams.
but he's
Clicks,
now
Yamzo,
back
Higgs.
down.
If they go down here, you can almost guarantee
Early on the open.
they're not gonna
Oh,
be able to get
nice
that
shot.
first place spot, barring any
That was a really
miracles.
nice shot.
But Reed, Cooper and Curly on the other side. If they go down here, that makes their global championship spot.
Licks
is
applying
on
the
line
pressure.
in their last and final game of the day. I believe it was only about a 45-point difference between Muzz and that 3rd spot on the qualification spot. Only 64 points between Muzz and Reed, Cooper, and Curly.
Oh, Cooper stepping up right now.
Yeah,
Clicks, Ianzo, and Higgs backing off after the ambush was unsuccessful. And I wonder if Cooper, Reed, and Curly are gonna kind of pick up.
Cooper
the
got some
fact that
tags
this
there,
is
though.
Clix' trio.
he definitely got some
Remember, they
tags.
got into a lot of fights here, right? Against teams not as notable, so their confidence could be misreading the situation since Curly did end up surviving. But it seems like they're not going to take it personal. They're going to be content with the back and forth and kind of call it off for now. But a very
Where
close
is,
call as they rotate into another
Clicks
team. Wait a
moving to?
second.
Is he moving to
That could be bad for Clix' trio now.
Yeah, especially since they took damage on the way out.
Black
as well, so
Market
they're
and
already
Magic
weak.
Mosses?
Just like you said, rotating into another team as we jump on board. Braids,
I'm so
Visuals,
used
and
to
a
seeing
minute
Clicks
fourth
with
place when it
collateral
comes to the
damage
overall
AR. Though
leaderboard,
when I
which
see
means they
him
would
with
grab
the
that third
hollow,
spot
it's
for the global
weird.
championship, but 2 games left. They still need to close it out, and already you see 4 eliminations. And I was watching the feed. There's one
Yeah,
way
you guys
to get that
don't.
mythic drum gun.
You
There's
can't
one
sleep on
team
this
you have
team
to
right
go
here,
through,
though.
which leads me
This
to
team
believe
is
Bucky, Opus, and
definitely
Cam are down
playing
in
good,
some
though.
way, shape, or form, if not already
A
back in the
minute,
lobby.
visual,
Yeah, tough position to
they
be
getting
in.
it done. Look at Clicks.
They've been kind of middling.
Clicks
in the
trio
competition.
running
They've
to
had a few moments to break
another
away, but
trio.
nothing significant just yet. Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs, though. Here's the full update. Back to Lone Wolf Flare they go. Team hot on their heels here.
They're going back
As
home.
Dozier
This
and
is
his
home
trio
for
were the
them,
one that
though.
kind
This
of
is exactly where they
Caught them off
freaking
guard there for a moment.
spawn all the time.
But this is a full-on reset angle.
Oh, that's a collateral right there. A blue
Don't
one.
blame him at all.
Clicks didn't take
Thinking
it.
about Visuals, Braids, and Diminish, though. Those 4 elims.
Wow, he has no wood.
Neck and neck with Reed Cooper and Curly now.
He needs some
So
wood.
already they've kind of sealed the gap there just a tad bit, breaking themselves ever so slightly away from Muzzjack on Rise, or fighting for that position as well. Global Championship
Boo got
is
back
on the line
in
here. Keep in
freaking
mind, this
Seaport
major is going to
City.
be the largest as far as the qualification spots to globals are concerned. There are 3 spots in the air here.
What
for
are
NA
they
Central.
shooting at Pollo? Pollo's team.
And this team is just outside of that bubble. I believe 57 points down from entering into that top 4.
57 points,
Spot would roll down.
which is
And
not.
that's the
I
thing,
mean,
they
it's
were
not
playing
nothing,
so
but
well yesterday,
they
so
can
consistent.
definitely
Talk about
make it to the
out of
top
all
4
the
with
games
this
that
game
they've
right
had
here.
Yesterday, it was just kind of in and out. They were able to get some big eliminations. They closed the day off with something special. And then today is where they find themselves a little bit of trouble. 5th place, 6th place. And then it was that 16th place with no eliminations 2 games ago. They were only able to net 2 points for that placement. And that's what really stopped their trajectory from keeping themselves inside of that bubble.
Gotta stay in the conversation. Cooper Reed and Curly. See from their kind of loadout situation. Not too much ammunition here on Cooper's side. A lot to be desired. Curly on the other side. Definitely a lot better, so should be more than ample for this mid-game to come. Look, they're looking around. They're trying to see if there's any stragglers, any last-minute teams here, but not a player in sight. So much different kind of dynamic happening here.
Yeah, we were talking about throughout the day, you know, a team pushing over to another team or even changing their drop spot, what that does the course of the game. Now, what does
Still
that do
sitting.
with Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs pushing on over, not allowing them to get the surge
Wow,
for the teams
look at
that
this
did have to rotate
base
by
that
from
these
that
guys
northwest
have.
corner of the map. So that's a lost
It
opportunity
goes
there
all
for
the way
them.
from the market almost
See how they're going to be able to
across
pick up the pace with the zone moving
the flower
over
fields
in this
there.
direction. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, uncontested throughout the day.
He just
And they
getting a
did pull
couple
off
of
a
tags
victory
there.
royale, Monster. They did
They
show
did.
that they have the potential to pop off, but even leading up to this major in the group stages, you saw a couple of struggles, and I thought things would have been figured out by then. But with 2 games left, they can
Pollo
still have a
never
good chance to
carries a
make a good amount
shotgun,
of
man.
money,
That's
and
just so
I wouldn't say
crazy
it's
to
like
me.
life-changing for a team that's already won
I
a
haven't
major,
seen
but it's definitely
Pollo
allowed
with
them
a
to take a good
freaking
vacation.
shotgun this
Yeah,
this
again, always
today
pattern
at
fouls,
all.
right? Like gotta
like why?
keep the history looking tight.
I
Everyone
think he's
voting
using
against
the
it either
bat
way.
as a shotgun for like close range.
Looking at the zone here,
Zone is
very
gonna
reminiscent
close
of the
towards
entire-
Magic Mosses.
kind of weekend.
Alright? Oh, is it gonna close towards
Just taking it one step further on the other side, not just a
Seaport
ramp up,
City, I
curved
don't
it to
know.
the side. Making sure they get as many lines of sights as possible. We know no one's over there for now, but Pollo just waiting, making sure that nobody's going to pop off and get a position behind them in
They're
zone
the
as they
mark, yeah.
rotate in. Peterbot Cold Ritual still with those 2 eliminations from the early game, looting up what's left over from the black market. Just trying to grab some extra heals, some extra loot to take
Gold.
them farther. And with that gold,
Got
they're
a
able to upgrade
legendary.
their shotgun loaded as well. From purple to gold, it's definitely going to hit harder.
Hell yeah, it's
Makes
gonna
a
hit
huge
harder.
difference there.
Clicks,
Every
he
little
on
bit of
so
advantage
heads over here.
Takes the Amzo and Clicks though, rotating into Yapko, Muzz, and
Brutal.
Rise right now, who, by the way, have had extremely key positioning this entire Day 2 tournament. Not a single time we've seen them
Yeah,
out of
they've been
position. This is the
playing really
first
good.
time they're kind of not at a super prime location, but they have a several.
That's such an
amount of
underrated
eliminations,
team
so they-
though.
Seems like they've just gotten out of one.
This is gonna be if they
They almost
get
forced
if
to
they
slow pay things.
oh,
on the
no,
edge
they're
of that
not
mountain.
going at it.
But they realize the team is up there, even with trading shots back and forth. They're just going to continue to move towards the north side, figure out a way in from there.
They find a solo. And Clicks
Muzz in by himself?
On a solo as they move to the north there. Someone kind of lurking about here.
Oh, he's in
it's
the bush.
Chaos Gaming in the bush.
Oh
okay, it
my
makes sense.
God,
As to
he's
why they
oh
were
they
kinda
went
looking
past
around.
him.
They're all rotating through there too.
They
Chaos is probably,
totally
like, nervous. No, don't see
freaking
me. Don't be
missed him.
suspicious.
Wow.
Don't be suspicious. He's not even moving to
They
make sure that they ran
totally
past the partner. He's
missed
just gonna
him.
wait till his
No
audio visuals go
way.
away, cross his fingers, and it really kind of. How many heals does he have in his inventory? Because you know he has almost no choice but to go back into zone, maybe towards Lone Wolf Layers, try to get those reboots if
Wow.
he even has the cards.
Wow, he was probably shitting
Yeah,
himself
pushing
though,
Excel.
sitting there.
Just trying to rotate right now. Meanwhile, Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold met with a lot of resistance here on the outer edge of zone. Where's the white heels, though? I'm asking myself here. Peterbot doesn't seem like they have any. They have to double back right now.
yeah, he's gonna have to go back to the market and get some white heels though.
Cold is also lit up. Meanwhile, Higgs, Clix, and Yamzo find a little bit of a break, a little bit of a moment here to find a elimination and some extra.
Higgs needs a better shotgun though. He's rocking that gray pump though. He definitely needs a better shotgun.
Yeah, I can do some damage from far away, but you know, way a team
Oh, that's a
like this
green.
fights, you want to go ahead and get the Sentinel pump. Any variation at this point, what's really going to be? in
Yeah,
their
he got a
minds.
green one right there.
Water Sprite going down, the last of the
Yeah.
heals, and this is where they got to be careful.
That's so crazy to
With
see
that
clicks of the
elimination,
hollow,
they now have
man.
the
Like,
option and
I
flexibility
don't know.
to kind of bypass the black market altogether. It is just outside of zone, and you see two teams nearby as well. So they really have just a few options thanks to that early game aggression and being able to pick up that one elimination. But Peterbot on the other side, from fight to fight, they got that first elimination, and now they almost have Josh boxed up. Either way, he's going to get knocked down. And that's going to be a full-on cleanup. And you see in the distance, just
No
on one of those
white
mountains
heels,
just
though. They
outside
still got no
Foxy
white
Floodgates, it was
heels,
the
man.
solo player. He has to watch his teammate go down and figure out how is he going to get him back into the game.
Peterbot's
safely.
been using those gloves a
Peterbot
lot
Cold and
lately
Ritual,
instead
it
of
was
the
looking
bat.
Super dicey for a moment there.
Yeah,
but they
going right back
just
getting some med kits.
had enough
100%.
time to bounce back and then live off the.
But he
siphons,
loves
way to keep it
the
close.
Sub-Zero gloves.
Well, as Japcon
He's been
Rise
using
has
that a
two
lot
moves
more
right
today
now, but
than the bat.
How did they pick them up? You might be wondering.
Oh
There
my!
is.
Was shit on him. Oh my god!
Just really just catching some solos, separated from each other, already weak, already hurt, with really nothing left
Rise
to heal
with
up.
a pump.
It's
with a
little points.
legendary
Now it's going to help
pump.
them a little bit with their damage from Surge. Not much, because you know those players were weak. But you already see the split up right now.
Is he
Rise
by
on the north
himself?
side of Brutal Boxcars, trying to look, find some players on the whole north side of the map. Down below
Where's
the
his
south
team
side
at?
is going to be Muzz and Yapko. They have that mountain rage to look after, so it's not going to be easy damage for them.
It seems like he
Magic
was
Moth is looking a little
solo.
messy right now.
I don't know
Taki, Isho, and Vert, that trio right there.
what's
the scanner
going on
comes out.
here. Life, XNA.
Who else do we have here? Vive
I
and
recommend
Chim.
this change.
Chim
Wow.
gets blasted by, I think it was Vert's trio on the
Wow.
low ground. It wasn't even
Bitrate.
Yamzo, Clicks, or
Wow, my
Higgs. If it
bitrate
was, they would have
keeps
surely jumped on that.
It keeps going from
They're
like
sizing up the
5,000
competition.
to
They're, I guess, noticing that this
5,500
team's
to
being a little passive.
6,500.
So out comes the splash.
Which
Up
is
they go.
nice.
The piece. Yamzo with the failed miss, but no biggie there. Chimp and Aviv are just trying to heal here.
Yonzo with the
Information is through. They know
mythic
this is a two-man
hang
team.
on.
This is perfect for Yamzo, Clicks, and Higgs, who need these points right now. No team around to chop them down either. I was a little concerned that Verstro might take advantage of it, but
This is game 11 out of 12.
rotate
We
here.
still got one more game here. Let's
Yeah,
see
they
who's
went
gonna
east. They
finish
just
in
really
first
have a
place
look back.
today.
They know how far some of these phones have been pulling, so they're trying to take advantage of that. As Chip
Oh,
tries to
there
break
goes
his way
one,
in,
there goes
immediately
two.
Gets taken out. Vive doing some damage, but it's really not going to be enough. Odds were truly stacked against him. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs pick up their fourth elimination of the game, almost 900 damage above the threshold, and another pile of loot to claim as their own.
Not over
This just sets
900
them up
damage.
even
above the
once again
threshold.
with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. For anyone keeping count of the
Freaking
Ealers there.
900.
Ree Cooper and
Over
Curly, after that
900.
close
That's
call,
insane.
have now officially moved into
That is just
out of
nuts.
the pump power territory. But look at the zone popping once again down to the mountains. Man, yesterday was all Magic Mosses. Today, these mountains are just getting all types of love right now.
I just feel
Oh.
for Tati Shumbert.
I hit the wrong
They were
button there.
rotating to the east, thinking it was going to pull in that direction. You see them in pump power now, really unable to safely get out because they're contested. Reek Cooper Curly being proactive. They're trying to rotate quick because we saw where they went, staying extra long in flooded frogs, rotating towards the east. And as soon as the zone pulled, I feel like they were one of the first teams to move.
Cooper using the gloves too. Everybody's using those. Not everybody, but most of them are using the
Looks like
gloves,
Reese-
man.
Curly and Cooper
And
Steiner
you know,
here.
I learned
Right
something
into the
new
mountain
today.
there,
It
not so
was
much pressure from up top. Big
the
Canyon sitting next to
fall
trail set up
damage.
there. Brazen
Peterbot
finished
was
with visuals,
falling,
4 Elans
and he
still
ended up
riding
using the
momentum
gloves,
of
and he
that
didn't die of fall
huge early
damage,
lead
which
that
is
they had.
crazy though, because I didn't know you can use that
you
to
know,
prevent dying from
Looking at
fall damage.
Cynics, Polar, and
That's a
Decay,
good thing, you know,
the
when you
last
don't have
couple
the
of
bat.
games have just fallen in
when
their
you
favor.
don't
They
have
had
a
couple
rocket and
moments of
somebody's trying to
greatness
use their bat on you
after
and you
yesterday's
just
kickoff tournament.
have that, you
Come
don't
into
die at
today,
full
it just seems
damage.
like their
Just
strategy is
badass, bro.
not quite connecting, but
That's a good
they
thing
are
to
in the high
have.
ground, so do keep that in mind.
I use it a
Clicks,
lot.
Higgs in another
Every
fight,
time
though. What is happening here? Why did
I
this not
have
break
it.
out? Well, it seems like it was Chaos Gaming trying to
Oh, every time I see it, I don't
play for
have
some
any
kinda
mobility.
cheeky
I
slow
grab it.
rotate, but caught out here. Ianzo Higgs
It's
and
definitely in my top.
Clicks nearly sent back to the lobby, forced to use one of those very prestigious med mists. Now think about it. They use these up early, then they can't use them to play frontside zone the way they enjoy doing. So this is going to be
Oh, they're going back to where it came from.
no surprise. This is exactly where they last left Chaos Gaming, by the way. In this riverbed around these bushes. So he must have just been moving. And look who's in the distance there, Jacob. It's Peterbot's trio on the edge, who's just now starting to rotate.
I just heard the pain of the entire lobby right now as the zone pulls over towards Brutal Boxcars. Luckily, this time around, like I believe one of our zones yesterday, there's a lot of open space down the
with
edge on the north side of the
the
mountain overall, where
legendary
teams are going to be able to pick and choose,
collateral
kind of cross their
damage
fingers, hope it
AR.
pulls north, east, or west, and not south.
AR
Ritual.
end game is
They got
just
themselves a little bit of an edge on the
disgusting.
western side. No
It's
real
so good.
elevation, but they're a team that, you know, whether if it's the 7th zone, 8th zone, 9th zone, if they want high ground, they're going to take it, regardless of their material count. Especially, that's what
Yeah,
last
but-
game proved us. And with everybody kind of stacking this western side of the zone and the south side of the zone, they do have a little bit of priority and comfort knowing that there's not too many teams that can challenge them on this edge.
Everybody coming in
Here's the
now.
thing, it's zones like this that if it pulls the wrong way, starts
Yeah,
tossing
Avko's gonna
all
get
of your
killed.
material, sets you up for a bad end game.
Peter Boss sitting
Peterbot's the only
sitting
one that's still
comfortable
capped
with
on this trio,
with
so
Bills though. Look at
Not
him.
too far behind here. And look at how Peterbot hunting for those weakened fresh builds.
Broken goes
Yeah,
down.
just saw Clix's trio make a move around here too. You can see they're positioned right in between Muzz's trio here.
They like to
Everyone now
play low
desperately
ground,
waiting for the
man.
zone
They
to pop.
play low ground so good. I love it. That's what they do. They just sit there and play low ground,
Yeah,
and
30
they
seconds.
just
If
go
you're
for it,
above
man.
surge, especially by like
Whoever comes
159 like
low
they are,
ground,
you really don't want to
and
peek, reset though.
they done.
End up getting 3-2-1, focused by a full team.
That's-
It's those little things, and that's why you're
this-
seeing
that's such a
them just trying to
deadly
gather as
team,
much
man.
information down below, and not really a lot of opportunities.
got
going
his
around the entirety of the
gold-
lobby, or at least not safe ones, forcing some teams probably to go box to box and try to
Collateral
fight their way
damage
in.
AR.
Time is run out for this.
He
zone
loves
to
that
see Where
thing.
this next one is going to pull towards the south again. Yeah, not too bad. There is some of the mountain range in there.
He
but
is
most of the
so
lobby just got
deadly
blessed.
with that gun.
Yeah, Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo recognize they got to fight their way through.
I don't
Muzz's
want to
trio,
be
so
in
these
front
shots
of
are
him
almost warning
with that
shots,
gun.
trying to send them off to rotate, but Muzz, Rising Jack.
I mean, I don't think anybody does wants to be in front of him with that gun.
Over here? Reed, Curly, and Cooper have picked up 5 eliminations from when we last left off. A full team wipe onto Hayes' trio here, setting themselves up for a great positioned end game now as well, as they're one of the few teams leading the front side here. They're sitting right above Peterbot's team. Take a look at this quick replay here, Jacob.
Oh
So
my
much going on
God.
here.
You gotta
Nice
imagine I
play.
saw like the little strike of
Comes in,
Storm Surge. They were
Booga.
just below the threshold, getting ticked 25 damage every second, 7 seconds. So really no choice but to fight the next team and just try to push into their box, but that's going to do them in. Curly, Reed, and Cooper trying to heal up from that last battle, but you see a lot of shields missing. And that means they're going to be
Curly with
in a
the
tough situation
striker
here,
burst,
especially with
huh?
So many teams nearby. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they're above the damage threshold as well. But again, missing shields, missing resources, but they're making sure to stay
Yeah,
elevated away
they-
from
they have
everybody else, 'cause
no
they know the
resources,
chaos
man.
is what's ensuing down below. It's like quicksand. As
Look
soon
at
as you step one
Clicks
foot in, you start
and
to
his
sink.
team down there,
Think about it,
man.
They're one of the few teams that have
Booga
played for high ground.
Threats and
Booga,
Rapid on
Threats
top
have also
again.
played consistently for high ground
Yeah,
over the
all
course of the
these
weekend
games.
when the opportunity has presented itself, and to no surprise here,
Edges
Zone
on
8, Zone 9,
top.
early high ground
And
take,
they
but
doing all
they're
right with
committed.
Bills too, though.
And it goes up the side of the mountain. So in theory, as those teams
Comes
rotate
Clicks
under, they can
looking
try to reconnect
bottom.
time and time again. As Peterbot It's being seen in the distance. Clicks the
That's what they do. They just sit there in the bottom, man.
But now they find themselves below the damage
Whoever
threshold,
comes
and
down
it's active. You see
is
them already
done.
taking a few ticks. 93 below, falling further, but great shots like that from the full trio. They quickly focus, get above the damage threshold, and then rotate right away. This is what they're doing, Monster, to maintain their position on the front side of the zone ahead of all these teams.
Super clean rotate, but damage is what they need right now. Jocko,
Oh.
that's a dangerous mistake for them to be trailing behind Clixions and Higgs, but no. Higgs
Higgs goes down.
by the other team they were put in between, and now
No.
the shots are starting to come on in. Jocko Muzz take advantage of a little bit of that distraction there. 73 above
Damn.
now. It's up to Clix and Iamzo. This is the first we've seen them as a duo now.
They're gonna have to represent.
Pressure is on to perform. Placement points are starting to get given out. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual heating up now. 6 eliminations.
This
Aiden.
is what Peterbot shines right here. This is where he freaking shines, though. He is
Clicks still below the
such a
damage
good player
threshold.
when it comes down to all the
Reeks
chaos,
playing
like
essentially
endgame.
second
Like
height,
this is
trying to
where he
wait for a moment to
really,
go
really
up.
shines.
As Clicks finds another
Watch
elimination
him.
onto Yapko. That's their
I want them to
seventh
just
one
keep
of
the
game,
camera
going
on
toe-to-toe, even
Peterbot
for
because
even
he
with Peterbot,
goes
Cold, and Ritual. The right
absolutely
strategy to try to stay alive,
freaking
and the zone pulls far away yet
wow.
again, and they're taking the slow side. They're going to where it opens up and immediately look back. A quick momentary target onto them.
Click
They handle it
Ionzo.
with ease.
Peterbot seeing playing for
Look at
high
him.
ground though. Look at how
Look
they're
at him.
trying to poise up here. Focusing up, taking teams in the mid ground for fights.
There he
They're
goes.
really
There he
looking to try
freaking
and
goes.
position themselves, but
Walking
the
the
zone
hell
kinda
out.
goes up and over this mountain, playing off
And
of
he's
the
doing
little bit of
good, too, with the
territory that they
bullets.
managed to claim here. Iamzo and Clix, though, in a world of trouble to find Sphinx there, and they are still going. Iamzo flexing here and now, up and over the box. Danger lurking everywhere right now, still trying to just hold these little bits of maps that he has. And he's playing for himself, but no! The full
Oh,
shield jumps
Iamzo
in.
goes
Iamzo
down.
Too soon, too early. Caught out by Curve and his crew.
Stay alive, Click. Stay alive. Stay alive, brother.
Just holding on. How
Hold
far can he
on.
take it?
Represent.
It's his moment. How badly does he
Yeah.
want this championship? How badly does he want this title?
Let's
20
go,
on the
Click.
Chug Jug. That's a giveaway. You saw them peeking through. He had to sacrifice 10 of that HP, but without builds,
Oh,
he's at the mercy
he
of his
went down.
opponents. He lands
No
a good shot, but
way.
immediately goes down by
Look
Braids.
at
And
Peterbot.
this is a chance for Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual to start to pick up the lead, but
Oh,
he's not
Peterbot
too far
goes
down
down
the
too.
mountain. He goes down. I saw Tyler fall as well. Cold trying to put in work. He gets
And
the
Cole
elimination
goes
and
down
falls
too.
before being able to pick up the siphon. Now
Ritual.
it's all up to Ritual. The points that they need to
And he
separate
goes
themselves
down
going into the
too.
last game of the day, and Ritual
Booga.
falls on top of that. Best case scenario for Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo going into game 12.
Yeah, it is.
Write a better story here with how close it's been, and look at who is running it up now.
Wow.
Curly Cooper from the darkness shines a little bit of light. 12 heroes right now in the top 3. They are keeping it competitive. They are looking to find their
Agers?
way to the
What is
global
Agers doing
championship
there?
here
Is he a
now.
solo?
And this is a defining moment. Agers comes down, puts one down, Rapid falls too. Booga
Booga.
here to try and clutch it up, and it's all down to everything here. Agers, man behind the wall, bats are coming out. Booga's on the low.
Agers, let's go, Booga.
They win the game, and another victory royale. The first to go.
Let's
for
go.
Booga in Threats
All right, guys,
here.
I'll be right back.
They kick the tournament off with the win. They get a win coming into game 11, and it just doesn't get better than that for them.
Yeah, with how close the race is for the global spot, that's exactly what they needed. Not only moving up the leaderboard, but starting to build that confidence. You got to give credit to Reed, Cooper, and Curly as well, hanging on to the very last moment. Even Agers, only solo in that top 3, and he still squeaked out of second place.
Rapid, Booga, and Threats, you got to think about it. They were in 6 coming into this tournament, and we're talking neck and neck with Muzz, Jocko, and Rice. So with that victory right now, that is a big moment for them coming out of game 11, Zeke. It's just getting more and more competitive.
Booga! That's right. That's my goat. I can't believe from ninth zone they had height, and you know, Kelly, it got a little scary for just like 1 second. Like they were like a little too high, but they kind of
They were.
preemptively planned, right? They were like, hey, we're gonna build just a touch higher than normal, and if the zone pulls over this mountain, we're set. It doesn't. They immediately recognize, back off, and go, all right, let's start to close out this game. We want a little bit of victory out before game 12.
I mean, you say you can't believe it, but we saw them do this in game number 1 yesterday.
True.
The Bugha, when they do have height, they do such a good job kind of observing where the zone is pulling, how low ground is kind of holding everything, and they play so appropriately around the rest of the lobby. Big shout outs to Rapid, Bugha, and Threats. They really are the kings of high ground this last week. And I mean, when you have someone like Bugha up on height, and then you have Rapid and Threats just laying down the chaos below, it's only a recipe for success, Vivid.
I mean, this trio is sneaking in or into the top of the leaderboard, right? Threats, obviously, you know, we got Peterbot and Cole. They're putting on quite a clinic, especially in terms of damage dealt. They're going to be first and second, but Threats has been staying close behind them in a close third. We knew Threats. He's like the Amber. He's always known for getting those surge tags, kind of making sure that they're comfortable in making it into the end game right there. Bugha making the calls, IGL, go for the high ground, always setting this trio up. They seem to always kind of be in that spot to actually build one of those towers up so that way they can go ahead and at least fight for the high ground. This game didn't have to fight for it as much, and they went ahead and ran away with that, got the victory royale.
Man, I love to see it. A single game left to go before Major 2 concludes. When we return, the standings, and we set ourselves up to see who will be crowned kings or back-to-back champions out of NA. We'll see you after this.
Bugha's team taking it down. I want to see the standing. Yeah, it's last game. Do a little bit of shooting where the next game starts. I'll be playing a little bit after the game ends. What's going on? Jesus Christ, what's going on with my aim? Jesus. Guys, we're gonna be live next week again, doing the same thing. I'm gonna be watching the games next. If there is any games next week, I'm gonna be on again watching them all weekend. I love these games, man. They keep you on the edge of your seat all day.
I did my breathing exercises.
They're back.
I tried to calm myself down. My
He
tiny
did.
little hummingbird
See.
worked, and I'm fine for the moment. I'm zen right now. Things are okay. One
He
game
did
left
his
to go
breathing
in the
exercise.
FNCS
He
major number
said-
2, Kelly.
He's saying,
I'm not stressed at all.
Zeke, what are you doing? I am so stressed right now.
Wow,
Are
they're
you
pushing
kidding me?
around.
Look at the standings that we have. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot, the team that everyone thought was going to walk away in first place for Major 1, trying to reclaim their former glory. Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo in Major 1 finally
99
break the fourth place
elimination,
curse,
man. That's
and now they're
just
looking to win for the
insane.
first time ever for all three of them. And then, of
And
course,
this
in
is the
third
last
place,
game,
you got
though, and
Reed,
they're
the global champion
so
of Coop, and then
close.
Curly, the new guy, or I should say new guy, because he's doing such a good job right now. There's so much
They
potential.
are,
How
too.
aren't you freaking out right now? Vivid, something's wrong with Zeke.
Yeah, I was fully
That's
expecting
just
him to
a
go ahead and
big
break out into a Zeke geek, even with all those breathing
Different
exercises.
points, though,
But,
between fourth and third.
Peterbot, cold, ritual. You guys will just not place outside of the top 10, will ya? Fourth
Never.
place, 10 eliminations, 35-point lead going into game number 12. Now listen,
That's where
35
Peterbot
points.
shines, though, end
I
game.
wouldn't say that it's a comfortable one. It's definitely not a comfortable lead, but I think they can work with that. I think they're definitely set up very, very nicely right here to go ahead and win this FNCS. With 35 points, Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo. That's the team that's trailing right
Bold.
now. The fact that this is close right now,
First
photo finish going into
JD
game number
partner
12,
right there for the Pro
might
AM.
be the first time that a Vivid freak happens.
Ooh.
So what you're saying? What you're saying is we just have them land on each other. That's it. Let's just settle it right now. Let's just take it back to Invitational, Kelly. Let's just do that.
Yeah. I want to see, Peter
Let's
Bot
go.
go to Lone Wolf Lair, and then Clicks, they'll be going to Crime City, so they each get each other's POI. But no, I mean, Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo in that game where they had 5 eliminations. and
I
were
thought they
still
were gonna
below
go at it a
Swansea.
little
And we
more
know that
today,
there's
though.
some,
They
let's
didn't.
just say funky things going on with their drops, and they're dealing
I don't
with
know
some,
what happened
players
yesterday. They
that
ran
have
into each
caused
other
double
over
issues.
there, and
For them to
Peterbot ended
have
up
that
killing
fall into
Clicks,
their
but
lap,
it
Vivid,
seems
and
like they're
still
staying
be able
away
to
from
come
each
out
other
on top
today.
in the low ground, especially when you have Iamzo pulling out these crazy solo clutches.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness, what is his final game going to spell for them?
I keep watching these games from both perspectives of each one of the trios that are in first and second right now. And for example, right there, Higgs went down. There was like, that would have been like top 14 if the trio went down right there.
Oh,
The same
the
exact time. I'm like,
Clicks
oh my
ran
gosh, this is
into
the game.
a
Right? This is
whole
the game where
trio.
they falter. You have too big of a lead, and then they just don't. The duo 7th place, 8 eliminations. they
85
make sure they
eliminations is
keep it
good too this
competitive.
weekend, though.
Neither one of these trios will go down. Neither one of them will make that giant mistake that goes ahead and defines the rest of the competition, which again is why we're going into game number 12 and it's even close at all because of all of the clutches that have been happening.
I think it's fair to say Clicks has qualified to the global championships, right? I think it's it's a pretty safe bet. However, there is still a title that he's trying to earn.
Yeah.
And it would just be unbelievable to see him win. Now, of course,
I
there's
think
other
he's gonna
players
win
as
it this
well,
year,
like
though.
Reed Cooper and Curly.
I think this is
The
his
job's
year, though.
not done,
Definitely
right? We're at a
Clicks' year,
comfortable
though.
666 points, but the job is not done. We still need to make sure we put a
It's
few on the
definitely
board
his
because
year.
we don't want to do.
I
is
know
slip
he's gonna
out
take
of
it
that
down this
top
year.
four, because again,
I just
remember,
hope
Peter
that
Bot
he
qualified
does,
to
though.
make
He
it top
definitely
four.
deserves the title
But still,
one time.
we just need to put on a little bit more of a
So they
performance.
could- so
and we
people
very
stop
well could
making
be
fun of him
securing ourselves
because
a spot, going to
they're always
globals,
making
and
fun of
seeing
him
Reed Cooper and
because he
Curly
never
there.
places.
This
He
is
places, but he
now
never
the
wins.
major that you want to make it in. You don't want to have to go through major 3. There's only 2 spots open, and this is just the best performance we have seen out of Reet and Cooper and Curly in quite some time. Cooper just kind of surprised everyone when he got the global championship, and
No.
I actually got to have an interview with him in Major 1 where he's like, I have the trophy, I don't need to prove myself anymore, but yet he comes back for Major 2 and is proving himself once again. This is why I won with Miro. Do not sleep on me because I'm not done yet.
Yeah,
That's-
my eyes
that's
are gonna
true,
be
though.
tuned into that 4th place spot. Visual Braids and Administer. Are they going to be able to hold on? Rapid Booga threats. Are they going to be able to steal that qualification spot? I think Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are also close enough to be in contention. Oh gosh,
Let's
Zeke,
get
game
it.
12.
That
Let's
was fun, and
go.
then you made it more stressful. This is it. One
Seek breathing
last
exercises.
game out of
Let's go.
Major number 2.
That's
Let's
game,
find out
guys.
how
That's
this all
game.
concludes together. Casters, for the last time, take it away.
Let's go,
This
Clicks.
just been so entertaining, and Peterbot and Clicks make it even more entertaining. Peterbot literally sending out a photo to his social media of Clicks at the Globals from last year. This is going to be crazy, Jacob, as Game 12 is cooking up right now, and we already know there's one finals on the line, and there are other global championship spots that are being fought for. Third and fourth place in particular, as Zeke just set the stage, is not safe at all. So here we have it, Jacob.
Let's
and you gotta
go.
think Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo have all come so close to winning an FNCS before. This is game 12. Will they achieve that dream? Let's find out.
All right, guys, last game. Let's sit back,
It wasn't
relax,
too
and
long ago,
enjoy the
2024
show.
Major 3. Higgs, known as
Hell
Batman Booger
yeah.
back then, they got a second place with Rapid. Iamzo been in this position with Rise. They end up bouncing out of that top position after day one. Clicks and Veno during duos leading after day one as well. Every single one of these guys fell short.
So
But
Legs,
what happens
Higgs,
is one setback
Yonzo,
makes for a greater comeback, and now
Wolf
uncontested. No
Lair
funny business in this
again.
game.
Clicks queuing
This
up
is
with
their
the
spot,
icon skin as
man.
well. Just one final
Boom,
time.
start the
Letting everyone
vault,
know who is in the lobby
and
right here as
then he
fights
goes for the
his
loot.
very first finals championship here at the FNCS stage, and it just doesn't get any better than that. And you know what?
Come
They
on,
are
Clicks, you can
just
do it.
letting go a sigh of relief as they are uncontested.
Peterbot,
Saw a couple
all the way out
tweets coming
here? What are
from
you
the
doing all the way
woodworks from
out here?
Sandman the Lid as well. Just saying, you know, hey, I'm gonna take train.
Oh, he's
here
waiting for the
from
train.
Peterbot, Rich One Cold, but
Again.
seems like they were just messing around, trying to keep us on our toes here.
Here comes the train.
Peterbot, Rich One Cold seem to have their strategy going about as usual.
Yeah,
They
kinda
all do the
everything here,
same thing
same
all
as
the
almost
time.
every other game out the gates. I think Visuals, Braids, and Diminish
And
have something
Cold
set up towards
is
Foxy to try to
over-
land some shots over in this direction. Early
Cold
surge
is
allows them
over,
flexibility to the early and mid portions of the game, so we don't have to
the other
certainly make
spot.
it too much of a focal point.
Prime City.
That actually isn't
right?
diminished. He's going to go
Yeah,
ahead
where
and
he's
back
at?
up. Go ahead and loot that server room. Something
Where
that they
is
fought
Cole?
for and condition this team that if you're going to fight us for it, it is going to be a risk for both of us. And now on the north side of the map, Flooded Frogs, Reet, Cooper, and Curly. They just need to close
Always
out Monster.
there.
They have to stay consistent. They're 60 points ahead right now. However, they need to earn at least an end game. They gotta touch those placement points. And we all know that just even
What?
last game, right?
What the hell? I've
Teams can
never
mix
seen
up
this
their strategy. Clicks and his
boat
trio
down
decided
here
to
with
kind
all
of
them
ambush
freaking
Reed, Cooper, and Curly, almost catch them
barrels though.
off
Where is
guard
this
there
boat
for a
at?
brief moment, but they got away with it. This is a team that can't
Oh,
get
this is
comfortable by any means.
behind
Yeah, I don't think anybody can
Blood of
truly
Frogs.
get comfortable. as
Never
Booga.
seen that.
Just quickly looting one of those buildings. Just chop it down. It's going to be the easiest way to get everything that you need and more, especially since most of their surge pages are
Booga
outside
back
of
In
Seaport.
Seaport
overall.
City again.
Just got to
He
go ahead
loves
and loot
that
up
place.
here in the early game. You talk about like the placements, how they're being separated. 5th place,
That's crazy. I didn't know he does that.
575
He
points,
knocks
just
down
under
the
Visuals,
whole
Braids,
freaking
and
building.
Diminish, who are inside of that bubble in terms of qualifying for the global
And then you
championship.
got
at
Threads
619
opening the vault.
points. Everybody, I think, from third place down, one mistake will ruin your entire FNCS.
Rapid, Batman, Booga, or sorry,
And,
Booga and Threads are the only other team to pick up an extra victory out here on the day. Clicks, Higgs, and Iamza being the first to go ahead and do so. That's impressive overall, and even more so impressive is that they're fighting for the global
that's
championship.
crazy. He's not
spot
going
right
for
now.
that
They're on
purple
the
collateral
bubble
AR.
conversation. And you got to give credit to any
Well,
team that
oh,
is
no,
willing to
because
be
you
a
know
high ground
what?
team, which is
They
what
take
Rapid,
all the
Booga, and
hills.
Threads have managed to do here on
They
the day.
they make a base on top of one of the buildings. They take all the hills. They throw them on top of the base.
Far, but
Yeah,
it's a little
and then
tricks
they'll
as
go
Rapid
back and grab
starts
the guns.
his surge tower to the sky.
Oh yeah.
Looking on over towards the south side of the zone. Pollo, Acorn, Agers, uncontested. Mass Meadows. Pollo's the one that's going to be having a lot of that
Mass
gold in his
metal.
inventory.
Bro, that's crazy.
So if he goes down early before being able to access the black market, those are some things you got to be looking at. But they're really going to be relying on him
Oh,
to
they're
position
going for
himself
the black
over on
market.
that
That's
side
what
of the
they're
map.
doing.
Buy a lot of those extra heals, bring him on top of his base, and begin to start accumulating those numbers.
That's crazy
Gotta
what
start
they
adding
do,
them up.
man.
Noisy
I
and
didn't
Tony
even know.
sitting outside,
I learned something new today. I didn't
possibly
even
in
know
a
they
bush
do that.
watching the
So
black
they
market here at the
they
Magic
pretty
Mosses.
much just
Clix just
loot the
getting
hell out. They make
kind
a
of load out
base.
together, interior,
They loot
the entire
the
team.
POI. Oh,
they
they
are
stalking
waiting.
them.
because
Only
it
two of them,
is. Yeah, it is them. Though,
Yeah, they
Tony,
make a
Nosy,
base
Creon,
and they drop
that
all
they
the hills
land
on top
at
of the
Pump Power.
base. And then
with
they
the
go
changes
back up
over
the
there, there's
guns.
gold, there's dill bits, and they were the ones coming over to this black market more times than Clix, Yamto, and Higgs have even had the opportunity to look in this direction. And
Watch
they were
out
once
going
taking a
on,
look.
Yamto.
Now
So
they hear the
you're gonna
noise,
get
another team is
smoked.
in there. It does look like they're just going to let him disengage, though.
Oh, they're gonna go.
It's early
Yeah,
game,
no,
right?
they
Because
didn't.
too wants to try to access the black market, but at the last second, they do land some good damage onto Clix. But instead of following up, trying to chase him down, they just go take what is left over.
Another trio on the outskirts as well, kind of looking in, noticing that Clix's
Where
team
Clix
just
is
popped
gonna
up
go
here in
right
the
back
center,
to
and now they have a
the wolf
opportunity
lair.
to either farm for tags in the distance or jump in and take advantage of the weakened team in the middle.
Who's fighting?
Taki, Ishu, and Vert managed to clash multiple times here today. Muzz, Japco, Rise on the move right now.
Nonsense.
strangers to
Team,
playing
they
early
had
center, but
good luck today. Oh,
Clix,
look at
Yamto,
this.
Higgs getting into a full-on fight right now. Clix tagged up once again here. Backed off to heal. Using those prestigious splashes. A fight breaking off on the other side. And their opportunity here now to find a bunch of elims is definitely starting to open up. They already have one here. But no, they want to move. This is the pressure.
Somebody
starting to
has
set in here,
the-
the pressure of winning this major finals.
The
reality is
hollow AR
kicking
there,
in
the
here, and instead
crazy
of
one.
sticking around to fight it, they
What's the
decide
name
that
of
they
it?
wanna back out. Jacob, what's your thoughts on that?
I think it just in general, a
Lawless
lot of our top teams
Hollow
on that
AR.
leaderboard
Somebody
are
had
moving
it. I
around
hate
this
that
map
thing.
in this game a lot quicker than the
I
11
can't.
games
It's a really
we've
good
seen
gun. I just
before.
can't
Reed
use it for
getting
shit,
elimination,
though. It throws
Peterbot,
off
Diglett,
my aim
contested. They're
so
quickly
bad.
moving around. Clix making a beeline to the black market to get the loot that they practiced all season leading up into this major, and then just elimination sprinkled around the map. I think this one might
Who's
move
here, though?
at a little bit quicker pace up until a certain point where Storm Surge starts to appear, but I even think that Storm Surge might appear just a zone later than some of these previous games.
I wouldn't doubt it. 4 teams already eliminated. Reek, Cooper find themselves 2 elims here on the outskirts of the Whiffy. Not bad at all, given that this is a team that just has to inch their way up to the next threshold. They're so close, yet so far. Easily one of the community's favorites. We've seen him kind of grow up. We've seen him mature and really find his footing. We've seen Cooper rise up from the ashes. Take a look at the highlights here. Finding Natmos there on the outskirts.
What's crazy
Buzz
is
and Japco with the early rotate here, Jacob.
what I was about to say is Reed was one of those players along with Epic Whale when West got announced. He was like, yo, I'm going to play with a few players, Enact, Coughs, just try to take a West championship. But there's only one spot that actually qualifies in Major 1. That was Baka Pars and Pump. He goes back on over to Central, doesn't make Major 1. And then now look at him, Monster. He's in a position to go to the Global Championships as Muzz, Rise, Yapko also getting aggressive. And just one thing I know for certain in this game, with how close the leaderboard is, it might come down to points. Monster, what is this?
I was gonna say, forget the points, Jacob. We got the clash that we've been looking for. Clix
Yes, let's
pushing to the
go.
Crime City. We
Oh
knew
my God, this
gonna
is
be a
gonna
potential
define.
option. We called it
This
at
is
the start
gonna
of the show.
define first and
Could it
second
be that
place
Clix,
today.
Yamzo, and Higgs are gonna wait to the last game to bring it to Peterbot and have them on the run, and they're doing just that right now. But Cold is so smart. He's going
wow.
for that natural high ground right now, playing towards the market. They understand that they have the advantage on this side. That positioning is gonna be key
Nah,
here.
they're not gonna play.
Yamzo, Higgs, and Clix
They're not gonna
catch
go.
them off guard there, but you know they're not
This
gonna
is
let
first
one
and
slide.
second.
It's a dangerous game.
This is
they're
first and
playing
second team
boys.
right here.
Top 2 teams going at it, and
But you know
rightfully
what?
So, if Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo were to
So
go
Clix
down
have an
right
advantage.
now at
He's
this point
out
in
of the
game with 0
storm.
eliminations, which they have one. They're
This
still
guy's
gonna
got
lock in
height,
their second
though,
place, so they
but
have
they're
almost
in
nothing to
zone. They're
lose
in
and
storm.
everything to gain in this
Oh, yeah,
situation.
Peterbot is gonna go.
We're
I
trying to
got out.
hunt down Peterbot, and it's
Peterbot
just
knows it.
kind of crazy how the tables turned because the hunted have now become the hunted. Said
No,
that wrong, but oh
don't
well.
count it out. Peterbot knows what's going on. He knows he's got nothing to lose.
They
He knows
pushing.
that if he takes him down, this is where it all
They pushing.
is
They
coming down
pushing.
to. So Peterbot Peterbot, Ritual Cold
Let's
looking to
go.
kick this off. Peterbot going for the side
Let's
angle,
go.
Cold going for the right, and this is where they play best, being aggressive, but they sniff him out for a second there. They have the little bit of high ground. Here comes a gold splash set up.
Be
Pay attention.
careful.
Clix is moving to the outskirts as well. They have to play for angles. This is extremely high level Fortnite at the works here.
This is the best two teams right now.
Cold finds the
First and second.
kind of doubles back.
a lot
3v2
of
now.
damage.
They're going at it though. Like they're really
Onto
going
Clix.
at it.
And this is where the tables might turn around just a little bit.
Peter
'cause they have a little
ball
bit of
looking for
elevation. They have a team
Licks.
carrying
Licks
underneath,
is
playing defensively.
look
And
at him.
You talked about how advantageous that actually is, but these third-party shots
he's-
coming in is going to force Peterbot and Cold and Ritual to disengage only momentarily, though, because this
Wow,
is something that we saw to end the
disengaged.
day yesterday. And it was zone after zone after zone. They chased him down not once, but multiple times, eliminated throughout the game.
Here's a problem. If you allow Peterbot and their team to kind of gather their bearings, get their material counts back up to a strong position, it's just going to be disastrous for Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs. So they have to make a move
Cold
here.
is still
They
close
can't
there.
sit
though.
idle for too much longer. And like we said, Peterbot plays best when he is the one pushing. Notice how when they're getting pushed, right, and they're playing on the heels, they're playing on the back foot, he doesn't look as good. They don't look as good getting pushed back.
Nah, but they left though.
One of the first times we've really seen them
Damn,
on the
I
back foot. It was only
wanted
for a
to
quick
see
moment there in
that.
that situation, but it almost even seems like Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, they're not necessarily just running as you saw them go back onto the mountain of Crime City and then charge
shooting
back
at
as
them.
the aggressors. They're just making sure that they are in the position that they want if they are going to take the fight. They're not taking it under anybody else's standards, under anybody else's say. And I think that's why they're making the smart decision, because while all this is going down, different strategies for both of these teams, no surge bases, which means in theory they could be below the surge threshold or more further down than they would hope to be.
Oh, for sure. But look at the player count, right? This game, we knew undoubtedly was going to move a little faster, so they do get to have a little bit of a moment, right, to kind of situate themselves. However, once we start getting into that mid-game and the next
They're
threshold
going to the
begins
black
appear,
market?
it's
Is that
gonna
where they
become more and more
going?
apparent, right, that this
Black
is a team
market,
that
yeah.
will have to work for it. Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo double back to the market here, though.
Take
Little
that
bit of
quick 40.
leftover goods from teams prior for Peterbot, Cooper, Ree, and Curly, though. Just getting active. Another elimination, stepping themselves one.
They
more
are getting
giant leap
close.
towards the global championship
Yeah,
stage here. Very impressive.
they're
overall. You gotta
doing
give
really impressive,
tons
man.
of respect
Yeah.
and credit to this team that just, again, formulated out of nowhere, picking up Curly here. A great addition. Oh, but
They're
look at
playing.
this.
Oh
Peter
wow.
Bond, he's got his eyes on him.
I'm almost getting that feeling of deja vu because it was in Group 1. We were watching them kind of dismantle the lobbies, particularly in games 4 and 5. And I was thinking to myself, oh man, how many FNCSs did they just ruin by bulldozing these teams? And that was a possible another one of those chances if they were to take down Reek, Cooper, and Curly. They can only sit by and wait and hope that their points stand. This Clix, Yamzo, Higgs pick up their
Oh, look,
second
they-
elimination
they
of the game.
found,
Something that's
uh,
needed because they're staggering
Lawless
farther back, which means
Hollow
they
AI.
haven't been able to get the damage. And then the heals on top of that they need to make sure that they're healthy when they exit the zone.
Beyonzo.
And that's how they picked it up. 3v1, all angles secured.
Where are
Game
they
12.
going?
FNCS
Are they
Finals
going
Major
back
2
to the mansion?
has been nothing short of exceptional. And it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. It doesn't matter who you are a fan of. The way that these trios have managed
I'm a
to play
fan of
today,
all of them though, but I
willingness
would
to
definitely
push
would
one
love
another
to see Clicks
and
winning
kind of
though.
test the skills, test the
He's,
boundaries of each other is what has made this an
Definitely having a good
absolutely
year though. I want to
incredible
see him.
FNCS, and it is still
I want to see him succeed this year.
ongoing here. Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo do have 2 eliminations. Keep in mind, Peterbot's trio doesn't have any, so that point gap is starting to close.
Who's fighting
One
over
down,
here?
one
Mine?
rise, end up losing one. This is not looking
Who
good
went
right now.
down,
It's a
Rise?
full-on fight here. Pressure coming in
Jacko?
from Broken and Liam here.
Oh.
On the low ground, but the edit from Muzz is nice. Not a big enough
Must
tap
have
to give him
such
huge
a good
advantage here.
player, man.
Liam now pushing the wall.
Unbelievable
Super
player.
quick with the layer
Unbelievable
changes here,
player.
Jacob.
Yeah, he's doing a good job
He's a
keeping
really
them
good
guessing
player.
while still attacking from different angles, but he finally backtracked, reunites with Yapko. Down goes the
Oh,
water
the
strike.
Jacko. So,
And the
or
longer
Ree
this
went
fight
down.
goes, both both of these trios are going to have to start thinking, is it going to be worth
No?
it? Do we disengage
I
out?
thought somebody
Especially
went
the one
down.
that is going to be on the high ground. They have the overall say, and down goes the Thermite. And even though it's not big damage, they at least kind of get a feel of where Yapko's positioned at, along with Muzz, as they continue to fire and keep pushing pressure down as
Alright.
Yapko's shields go
Reed
out the window.
is-
Muzz is
is
feeling the pressure, forced to converge
going.
on the low ground, build some extra space.
Oh,
And there's
Reed's down.
isolated right now. Oh
Curly's
no.
down. Third place might be on a lifeline right now. Muzz, Japco, and Rise just have to kind of hold in. There might be 2 spots opening up for the global championship here. Japco's hurt. Muzz has to hold it down now, but they've been on the retreat.
Don't
this
sleep
entire
on
time.
Mons
The
though.
pressure
Don't
from
count him
Broken
out yet because
is
he's
starting to build
nasty.
up here.
They're
Muzz
not.
looking for an escape plan.
They don't have
Down they go, out to the
mobility
side.
though.
No mats
That's
to really work with,
crazy.
though. This is all but
No
dangerous.
mats, no mobility.
A very risky play to fully disengage here, but they do it. They get inside
Wow.
of the facility here and now, and the
Well
team up
played,
top
man.
kind
I'm
of
telling you,
eases off.
don't sleep on this team. They're
What
freaking
is going
insane.
on here? Game 12 really is kind of tossed in the air right now.
Are they gonna bring
Yeah,
back
and it kind of makes me wonder because
Reed?
while all this was going down, well, this is how it started. Rise was the one caught off guard, not even hit a bush, just on the side of a mountain. But while all that was going down, you said Reed had went down. I noticed in the feed Cooper had went down as well. So just like the game that they won, it's really going to be in Curly's hands to try to get the team back up, so that way they can hold on to their
Look at
spot.
this.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual 16 below. We talked about the changes to start the game, them getting pushed by Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Now look what is done to them. No elimination, 16 below the damage threshold, and forced to make their way to fight another team.
They have
We
to
got that
fight, yeah.
official update there. Third place is down and out. Reed's
Oh,
team
man.
fully eliminated at 682. That's going to be the cutoff. Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs, though, in a box fight right now below the surge here at the Seaport City. And guess who is showing up right now?
Booga.
Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, who are also on that
Oh
line.
my
Showing up to the
god.
scene here. They're gonna be
And
one of the few teams
Booga
that have to
team
jump
is
into a
there
box fight
too.
as well, so don't be surprised if all of these teams reinitiate as the shots are breaking out. The attention is starting to build here.
Let's see
11
who's
seconds,
gonna
10
walk out of
seconds,
here though,
120
because
below, Clix, Higgs,
I
Yamzo.
tell you that, I tell
Clock is
you
ticking,
what,
son. You gotta make a move
I
here,
think
and they
Booga's
go.
team is
It's
here.
all or nothing. The bats are out, but
Oh,
Clix hits
Clix
one,
is
he's
down.
Down Veer. Yamzo's in the box.
Beyonce's
No,
down.
angle. It's all up to Higgs now.
Let's go
Curly on
Higgs.
the line for them. Shot still breaking through, but he's able to get the elimination. No siphon. Wasn't his down. Splashes onto Clix. He's trying to save the day. Get them back into the game. But Dash, he heard a lot of the noise. He knows
Get him,
some
get him,
knocks
get
are
him,
there.
get him,
On
get
the
him,
other
get him,
side,
get him,
one
get him,
wall
get him, get him.
separated, but Higgs is going to hold on to that one. Gets the revive, finishes it. But Clix just gets trapped on the
Nice.
other side, but he gets the elimination. That was
Oh,
absolutely big for
God,
Yamzo to
man.
get the siphon there, but Clix goes down, and they
There's
heard
no
it.
way
The
to bring him
Hunter
back
are
now.
now on the prowl.
Look at them looking around. They're thinking
Wow.
about it. They said, wait, there was a fight breaking on in here. I see the boxes, but I don't see the team just yet. They're going to cap off on heels here.
Oh, no.
Someone's knocked, someo's down. It has to be
If
the
they
players
jump
we are likely
Beyonce
looking for. And you know what
and
they're trying to do?
Higgs.
They're trying to find the right skins. They're 22 below now. They end up swinging around. They end up going more passively instead of aggressive here. And this is unlike Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. They might
It
be
is
feeling the
because they're
pressure
so
of
close
the
in,
major being on
in
the
first
line
and
here.
second though. It's
We
really
haven't seen
close.
this in this situation out of them since the group stages where they went down to Storm Surge.
Oh,
and
it goes
solo.
out- it goes
Oh,
Peterbot.
Now the shots are coming out from behind. That's his.
Yonzo.
That's Yamzo. They're ready to take it by force right now because the fight. Peterbot has to backtrack. He needs the surge. He needs it here, and this is the nearest team to them. Ritual turning around, trying to backtrack, but down
Oh,
goes
Peterbot's down.
Peterbot. That is their
2v2.
elimination.
Let's go.
That is their Storm Surge, and that is their chance to win it
Oh,
all.
it's about to go
Cold,
down
he has
too.
something to say about it.
Yonzo
On the other
versus
side, he
Cold.
hit a
Let's
massive shot
go.
onto Yamzo to backtrack him because of the fall of Peterbot. Though, look at the heals.
Higgs
look at the loot
versus
that Higgs
Ritual.
now has in his inventory.
Yonzo and Cole.
The siphon just kicked in, so it ends up keeping him alive for a little bit longer. Cole's falling to the surge.
Oh,
here.
Cole goes
First
down.
place is starting to be dismantled.
Oh, Ritual
tries,
goes
but he is sent
down.
back to the lobby.
Higgs
It's
and
not
Yonzo
over
still
yet, though.
alive.
Higgs and Yamzo still have to earn some points. 3 eliminations separate them. They've already earned 6. There's a team on their heels. There's a player on the outskirts. There's knock body everywhere, Jacob.
Oh,
no,
Higgs
it's a
goes
foul.
down. Oh, both of them go down.
Oh no, they were just 11
Wow.
points away from the FNCS champion first,
No
and
way.
second place are Down Monster. I don't think we could have witnessed anything greater than this. It was extremely
crazy.
close. In the
11
end, everyone
points.
took
Clicks
damage.
is probably
They had to fight
fucking
it out.
crying
They
right now in
missed
the
the
bathroom.
elimination credit because you need to do damage in order to
11
get rewarded.
points.
And I think there might have been some points left on the table, but only time will tell. Only the standings will tell.
I didn't actually catch when they went down because now I see placement points are starting to kick in. If they got 17th, 16th, 15th place somehow, that could be the miracle to really change the course of this game. But now we are on a different course. It's no longer about that first place spot. It's about
Bugha
global
Steam again.
championship battle bus spot secured. And right now, it might be early 7th zone, but Bugha, Rapid, and Threads are willing to take it under their own hands and go for high ground early.
Only 37 players
Again.
remaining. Bugha puts it
They've
all
been
on the
playing
line.
high
Goes for
ground
high
the
here. He's
whole
gonna need a
weekend.
victory royale in order to jump his way up into a global championship spot with his team. Curve, Shadow, and Tyler have to do the same. There's still teams in the running here for the global championship. Braids and Minister are alive. Kanata Bolts.
Also,
down
and
low
it's
ground.
done.
This is a tournament we have on our hands.
Today's been a
Right
lot
now,
better than
third
yesterday,
place,
though.
Also down and out
Yesterday
of the
was
game. That's
a
Reed
good day,
Cooper
though,
and
but today's
Kirby.
been
There's only one team alive
friggin'
in terms of inside
chaos.
of the qualification bubble. That's Visuals, Braids, and Aminish. They're just trying
Chaotic.
to hold on to that spot secured because you got Rapid, Bugha, Threats. You got Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. That spot will roll down. You got Curve, Shadow, and Tyler still in the hunt, starting this game at 8th place. And we saw Muzz, Yapko, and Rise above them on the leaderboard already get eliminated out of this lobby.
That is
Bugha
true.
Steam
Third
holding high
place,
ground.
Reed Cooper and Curly, remember, fell at 682.
Oh, they're going down.
This means that any of the teams in the top 10 can pick up a monstrous victory
Threats is
royale.
in. Why is
and
Threats
propel
so
yourself
far
to a
behind, though?
third or fourth place seat. Given how
What's
close
Poyo's
the
team? Is
standings
Poyo
are
still?
right now,
Poyo's team
there
still
are
in
still
the
global
game?
championship spots on the line. Visuals and Minish and Braids are watching it all play out.
Hold on,
From their perspective, every ounce counts. We may not get another surge warning, but we are still going to get a race to the finish here.
You know, when I said to start this game off, it's going to be kind of a speed run through the lobby. Everybody's getting eliminations. There are 35 players alive in the 8 zone, only 12 teams remaining. And a lot of those teams are in the hunt for the spot. Some just trying to hold on to it. And that's what makes that elimination from Visuals that much more important. It wasn't the damage for Surge because he had just a sliver of HP, but it's the points for the leaderboard. It's Agers and Acorn, no Poyo in sight. And they're already looking at the high ground right now, seeing where it pulls. They are at the edge of the zone, but it
Where is
pulling in their
Poyo? Is
favor as
Poyo
well.
dead?
Agers
What
eyeing
happened
up.
to Poyo?
Acorn looking up to the top. Aviv is there set up. They're going to go for the chop down, looking to break this metal structure here. Curve, Tyler.
Where is
catch wind of
Poyo?
What's going on? They seem to jump into the action here. And they're thinking about capitalizing here as well. Sphinx built a
Wow, I can't
See
believe
that there's
that.
something kind of taking form up top here too. Acorn goes for it. Here they come. Skittles couldn't quite hit the edit there. Out of material, out of gas. Sent back to low ground. Agers, Acorn. Poyo now have control of high ground here. Just a single elimination.
The thing, why is that not
Plenty of
even?
material to work with here. They get to the front side of zone now.
What is going
And
on?
this is perfectly executed here for our Major 1 champions.
Down below, though. Even without threats, Rapid, Bugha, 499 damage above the threshold. Quickly moving to the front side of the zone, taking space. You're seeing expending a lot of materials with 3 more zones to bounce in and out of.
24.
This is where they might need an elimination here.
They have to
You see
eliminate
Rapid looking
somebody.
through the
That thing
builds,
is.
trying to find Bugha as
Rapid
well,
is
trying to
a
assess the
44
situation,
over the
figure out where
threshold.
everybody's positioned at. And they see a team open up the doors, and Rapid takes that first shot. Not a big one, but now they know they can put down the pressure, knowing that team has to come to them or around into zone, sacrificing HP.
Trading shot for shot here, blow for blow. Almost pieces him up there. Rapid looking for the catch, but couldn't quite find it. Meanwhile, Bugha.
Oh, Poyo's still there. Of course, he's freaking all the way on the top, like always. They always do the top.
Braids, Visuals, and Aminish still have their Nats. Gold Splash is coming out. Front side rotate from them. But it's Moyo, Aegis, and Acorn who still have the high ground, who are looking down right now with full control of the lobby, trying to get the last minute rotate here so they don't burn material count, waiting for the zone to force them off the height. Down they come.
There goes
Visual
the
Brains
madness.
looking up.
Let's
They see
go.
what's going on here. They chop out high
Booga
ground.
goes down.
Could they be going for a photo finish to the globals?
And down
No.
goes Booga. He actually gets
Oh,
eliminated on the
Visuals
low
goes
ground.
down.
Visuals gets paid back by Pollo. Might be the only player left alive on that team. Everybody down below scrambling to try to make something happen, but they're safe as can
Oh,
be.
he got
Pollo's
off.
trying to break in. He was the one that got the knock, but the double revive is too quick for him to get the elimination. Now they approach onto Vert and take him on that position to overtake the front side of the zone. An absolute
Rapid.
necessity, but Rapid is trying to keep their hopes and dreams alive. They're so close to the global spot, they can taste it.
Top 7 now. Rapid
No
has to
way.
stay in the game in order to send his team to globals, but he's going to need
Oh,
Eons
he
as
went
well.
down.
He falls to the hands of Kanata, who has been cooking up here on day 2, but Aminished and Visuals get a chance to break away as well. They're playing Methmist in the storm. They're just waiting this one out here. They're fully capped off. Can they get a little
They
bit
need the
more points
points.
here? G-Ball's
Yeah,
standing outside
they
wall.
need the
He breaks
points.
out, and
They,
Visuals
oh
opens
my
up, finds
god,
one. Can he
Visuals.
get the second? He finds Osid as well. Waiting for the Siphon now to kind of kick in here. His
He
teammate's
got
down.
it.
There it is. He is fully healthy. It's got the mats to work with. Top
Visuals
3 now here,
wreaking
Jacob.
havoc.
Now he's ready to play the Thorn in the side. The extra placement points are just the cherry on top because I think he's done enough.
Oh,
to secure
he
his spot,
goes
but he goes
down.
just at the last second. Zone,
Pollo's
nobody gets the
team,
points
is he
for
gonna
eliminations,
win
and a
another one
good
today?
old 3v3. Acorn, Agers, and Pollo versus Kanata, Sphinx, and Bolts down below. Former teammates through different aspects as Pollo lands the first shot down below. Flank on the Sphinx. He gets a good shot yet again, but no knocks. Pollo cannot
Oh,
get the
Pollo
siphon.
goes
Turns the
down.
corner and
Kanata
goes down.
wins.
It's not gonna be
Let's
enough.
go.
Kanata holds on. Him, Sphinx, and Bolts win the final game of the day, hoping, praying with fingers crossed that it was enough to qualify for the global championship.
That
Let's
is the
see.
real question because 11 eliminations.
I
in a
wanna
Victory Royale
see
is a
who is
monstrous triple
in
digit
first
game.
place.
Surely that can
I
at
want to
least
see if
look to raise the
Licks,
eyebrows, but you still
Ionso,
had rapid Booga threats. You still
and
had
Higgs
Agers
did
and
enough
Pollo potentially
to end
there,
up first
you know,
place.
just to push teams out, really shake things up for everyone
Let's
here.
see.
Game 12, absolutely insane at one point there. I mean, I started to go lightheaded with the clash between the Titans. Kanata Sphinx, Bolts, congratulations on a Game 12 victory
Congrats.
Royale.
GG's.
It's been an
Especially
honor
Kanata,
calling
man.
The NA Central Finals. What a tournament that was.
Yeah, it
If
was.
you would have told me today when we woke up that we would have a tournament where first and second place are hunting each other down to win the Major 2
Incredible.
FNCS and
That
qualify for the Global
was
Championship Monster,
amazing.
I would have called you crazy.
Yeah.
It was the whole day too. It wasn't just like, you know, one little moment. It was
Nah,
the
it
entire
was.
tournament.
It
Well,
was.
we
It
hope
was a
you
good day,
were
though.
entertained. For myself and of course Jacob, we're done here. You're gonna send on over to Zeke to give us
GG's,
the final
fellas.
results.
Good stuff.
Jacob PR,
See?
Monty Base, thank you so much for 2 fantastic games. And we can now call your winners from the Major 2 finals. It is Peterbot, it is Cold, it is Ritual. By a difference of 11 points,
Wow.
Peterbot reclaims his title, reclaims the
Licks
first
must be
place
under his
win. He
bed.
narrowly missed out on
11
in Major
freaking points,
number
guys.
1.
11
Guys, I
points.
cannot
That's what,
believe
2 of
the
them?
game we just witnessed. Every single time
That
it
is
happened twice. First, we got
literally
the
2
initial moment where
freaking
Clicks
limbs.
is pushing into Crime City. We're all thinking, oh my gosh, is it gonna happen?
Wow,
They kinda-
Clicks
both
is
sides
always
postured,
coming
and they
so
back
short,
out, and then
man.
suddenly Peterbot's running in them, and they kind of box up, and then they kind of separate each other again, and now suddenly both squads are below on Surge, and then it is just all basically downhill from there, kind of creating this moment where we don't know
Wow.
which way is it gonna go.
That's
how are they gonna
insane,
solve
man.
these problems? But at the end of the day, after 2 days,
Gotta use the
of
bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right
unbelievable
back.
Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot will hold the Blade of Champions high.
I feel like Levin and even Quanti, when I interviewed him, put it best that the best thing for Peterbot's trio to win Major 2 was losing Major 1. Peterbot has had such an incredible run from the start of this season, whether that was Season 1, Season 2, all the Div Cups they won, all the records they broke, but getting that second place was what Peterbot needed to lock in and prove to himself and to prove to everyone else that I am still the best player, not just in NA, but the best player in the world. And Cold and Ritual stepped up this weekend. They proved that when Peterbot does go down, that they are there to have his back. They are there to make sure that they reclaim their former glory, and they are your Major 2 champions.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. The question was poised back to back or back to Pete. And looky here, right back in the hands of Peterbot. The trophy did not leave for long, but the fact that it did, like Kelly mentioned, a little bit of motivation there for the trio to go ahead and say, listen, we got to go ahead and take this one back. We got to go ahead and get an FNCS win. Peterbot now 5-time FNCS champion. Amazing feat for him. He's had such an incredible time just rising up the ranks, proving that he is currently the best player in the world. Cold with one heck of a performance, maybe one that was even more valuable than Peterbot's in some circumstances for sure. And then Ritual, I mean, the improvement out of him from Major 1 was without a doubt noticeable here in Major number 2 and definitely made the difference. But man, was it close.
Man, was it close. Okay, obviously, I am thankful that we just got, an amazing show, right? This could have just been the Peterbot show. He could have been 500 points ahead of everybody else. We could like, okay, Peterbot, you're good, awesome. But it was so close all the way up into game number 12. Obviously, my heart breaks for Clix coming so close. And, we kind of pulled up his stream there for just a moment. And, what's difficult is in the moment when he goes down, Iamzo comes flying around the corner, and rather than splashing his body, he kind of pops the half pot. Obviously, we as viewers, like, to us, it's clear, right? Just splash the body, make sure everything's cool. But like in those chaotic moments, we're not those players, right? We're not them in those heated moments. Was that the right call? Who knows? Who knows if they actually splash Clix, get him up? Would they have made it? Like, we really don't know. But at the end of the day, this was the outcome. I'm happy that Clix broke the 4th place streak, got a 3rd place, Major 1, got a 2nd place, Major 2. So now we go on to win Major 3.
I mean, after what we saw this weekend, Vivid, I think that Clix's trio could easily win Major 3. They have proven time and time again that they are easily the top competitors against Peterbot's trio, and it came down to those final moments. So although I know 11 points difference between first and second, that's gotta hurt, they should be so proud of themselves for what they did against the likes of the Big 7 in NAC.
Yeah, and we gotta think about how pretty much the difference here, game 6, the end of day number 1, where Peterbot was able to kind of pick apart the strategy.
Guys, what a day.
Maybe over at the POI sitting on top of the ramp.
I can't believe that, man.
Happened, right? That was kind of their own
so
bad game
close and so far at the same time.
Obviously, game 12 right here, probably a bad game for both the trios, but they kind of went down side by side.
I feel bad for Clix, man. So freaking close.
I can't believe that's how game 12 ended. I can't believe that's how Major 2 ended towards the top of the leaderboard. Fortnite fam, are we happy with that ending? I don't know. You guys let me know.
I'm happy because guess what? We actually have an interview with none other than Ritual, who just went ahead, claimed himself the Blade of Champions, looking crispy. Ritual, I would expect you to be like going crazy, but you're just calm, cool, and collected, ice in the veins. So how's it feel, man? How's it feel knowing you just gone on to win Major 2?
Yeah, it actually feels really good, especially coming on like after the last Major. I didn't play too good, and we were supposed to win that one, so I had to bounce back for this one, and
he stepped up, though. That's for sure.
Get the win. It feels awesome.
He definitely stepped up.
I love that you say you were supposed to win Major 1. And honestly, I think a lot of people could agree. But luckily, we see you guys claiming back that spot, winning Major 2. But I love that you say that for you personally, you wanted to lock in between Majors 1 and 2. So tell me a little bit about what that means for you. What was locking in? What was practicing like for you to make sure that you won Major 2?
Yeah, so, after Major 1, I didn't really like how I performed. I wasn't really listening to what, other people were telling me, their opinions. I just knew personally that I didn't like how I played. So I took some time off to get my head in the right space. And then I just kept grinding because that's how you get better, you push through it. You push through the pain, and it paid off for me. I played good this grand. I like it.
Yeah, he definitely played well. I mean, I was talking up your clutches early today. First and foremost, Ritual, congratulations on an FNCS win. That's awesome stuff. Obviously, the defining moment there was game number 12, and you guys were kind of going head-to-head with Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs throughout that entirety of the game, right over towards Crime City on the rotates over there. Talk us through what the comms were like, what was going through your head. Did you guys know it was their trio? You guys went down to them, or you're like, oh my gosh, it's over? Tell us about, what kind of happened in the comms there.
Yeah, so we were still in Crime City when they chug splashed and tried to fight Peter. And we kind of assumed it was them because, the other 11 games, nobody tried to fight us at all. And then they ended up running away from us. And we were like, we could just end this tournament here if we fought back and we, eliminated them. So that's what we did. And then we ended up rotating to zone. And as we were in Seaport looking for Storm Surge, we heard them fighting in the vault. So we kind of lurked on them and played our whites. I had a Med Mist and I think Cole had a Chug Jug. And we waited for them and we saw Clix get knocked. And so we calmed that if we take them out with us right here, they can't pass us. So that was our whole goal, just waiting. Oh, no.
That is awesome, man. I just want to ask, you're still here with us, just to make sure. I don't know if you can you still hear me? We might have lost
Ritual wants to party. He's ready to celebrate his
That's
win.
okay. That's okay. Ritual, just thank you for your time, brother. Really, truly, anybody coming on to do interviews is just unbelievable. It's so helpful, and the community absolutely loves it. So just thank you. Congratulations once again, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, your champions for Major 2. I was just going to end there and ask, how does it feel to know that after, what he went through after Major 1, it's so clear that he kind of carried that so heavily. He carried that on himself.
Yeah.
And for him to come back so strong in Major number 2. And there was so many moments where he himself had to clutch as a solo. I'm just so proud of him as a player. So many, bro, I'll be real. If that was me in that situation and I took that burden on and said, this is all my fault, I don't know that I could come back as strong as he did. And he did. Just an amazing performance from the trio. Why don't we take a look, though, because we still have to remind ourselves, this trio's already qualified. They're already going to the Global Championships. They won Major 2.
Right.
But we still have 3 spots. I know. We still have 3 spots going to the Global Championships.
180
Second
grand.
through 4th place is where you're looking at. Of course, Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo. We knew they were going through, right? Fighting to the very bitter end.
Piece,
And we will be seeing them at the Global Championship.
rates,
But look
and
at this,
visuals
Kelly.
made it.
Bree, Coop, and Curly. We're going to be seeing them in
Wow.
Globals.
Agers, Acorn, and Pollo were
Is back.
so
Koopa is
close,
back, and
man.
Curly is back. I love that these
That's
three
crazy
prove
that
themselves time
Curly,
and time
Coop, and
again.
Peace made
Whether
it,
that was
though. That's a
controlling the
new
low ground,
new
going
team,
for high ground,
and they
every part
definitely
of their play
represent it.
was just so impressive to me. A lot of people didn't even have them in their top 5 lists.
I
So I
know.
love that we got Coop, Curly, and Reet to prove to everyone that they deserve their spot in the Global Championships.
Did they
Impressive.
have to stress us out, though? They didn't have a bad game at all, right? And then we get to game 10, they go down early. Game 12, they go down early again. But that's just how well they played throughout every
I'm
single...
gonna get some play and done because I am dying to play. I'm dying to play a little bit, get a couple of games in, and call it a night. A long stream today, though. Next week we're gonna do it again. Watching the FNCS. It was such a good day today watching them, man. Really, really good. That was amazing today, man. They definitely kicked ass today. All the teams, every single team in the top 10 did really good today. Really, really good. What we got here today? Raven, Solo. Let's get it. Let's get a little bit of gaming done. A little bit of gaming in my life. Let's get it. Game. The game is looking good. What about over here? It's looking good for the stream. Let's go. Let's get it. I gotta fix this. What a day, man. Amazing. So good today, brother. So good. It was fun watching the games today. It was crazy, man. I wonder that was the last of it. Event. Get a little bit of gaming done. I've been watching the games for too long already. I was dying to play though. For a little bit. I was dying to get my ass kicked. That's what I do. I get my ass kicked all the time. I ain't no Peterbot guy, so don't expect Peterbot levels. See what's going on over here. I got another deal bit here, no? No luck. First game of the night. Can I get out of here, please? Oh, no mobility. Give me a little sign, a bat or something, please. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Get my feet wet right here. Why is this thing so uncomfortable? I'm doing something absolutely crazy. There you go. Thought I was gonna freaking die for a minute. I'm just standing wide open. Two of those? Oh yeah, I'll take it. The only way I'm dropping one of those for a bat. Hopefully I get one here. Yeah, right here. Is that llama? Why am I stuck on? Why am I stuck on this thing? Fuck me and that thing, bro. I'm stuck in this fucking tree, bro. Oh, there's another player there? I'm just freaking stuck in the tree. Amazing. My luck, bro. Like, stuck in the damn tree. The third party comes in and cleans up that thing. I don't know why people be driving those bikes. Man, I'm so mad getting stuck on that tree. What is going on? Why are you taking so long, man? Fuck. Taking so long to play a freaking game. Jesus Christ. Give me a break. Look at this. Raven is playing solo. And this is Team Rumble. What is Team Rumble? What is Team Rumble? What are you doing, Team Rumble? I don't know. Freaking get stuck on the freaking tree, man. That's my luck. How close we are. 38 ping. My ping has been absolutely crazy lately. I don't know why. I don't even know how to fix that ping, man. How do you fix your ping? What's the bit rate? 6,500. Oh, I'll tell you 6,500. 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Hopefully I don't get stuck on another freaking tree. Let's go. See how many thousand people are gonna land here now because it was so freaking close. A wedding dress with Air Maxes. With Air Forces. Only in Fortnite. It seems like I got a company here. I got a feeling there's gonna be a lot of people on this side. Got three. Three deal bits. What is going on with those golden sticky launchers? Damn, I don't know if I want to take it. I'll leave it. Another freaking grenade launcher? What is going on? Sucks that I can't have more than one bat. That was close. Come on, you. I hate running around with no freaking heal, that's for sure. Come on, get me the hell out of here with no heals. I don't even have minis, for Christ's sake. I know there's barrels here, no. There's not even barrels there. I know there's barrels over here sometime. Ooh, come here, baby boy. Let's go. Move fast, bro. You gotta move fast. You're running now, brother? Where you running? Fucking things are slow. Sorry, I did that to you. Cracked. Who cracked him though? I know I cracked him, but somebody must have hit him first though. Somebody real close to me. That fucking bad, brother. Jesus, let go of that fucking bat. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way around. He has that freaking that. Oh, look what we got here. Let's go. I like how committed he is to the rifle. Did he hit his own car? I think he did. Oh my God, what in the name of God was that? What was that? Like, unbelievable choking, brother. That's because I use that bat. I never use that bat. I don't know why I switched to that stupid ass bat instead of using to the instead of switching to the pump and dump. Oh my God, how many emblems did I get in that game? Let me cook. GG's to you, brother. Good game. I choked so bad, bro. Why did I choke? Why did I have to grab that freaking stupid ass bat, bro? Why? I don't get it, man. Hate using that bat. I changed my name. So mad, man. I don't know why I choked so bad there. Using that stupid ass. Using that stupid ass bat, brother. Stupid. Where am I? Token. So it's such an easy game, bro. I had that in the bag. And I freaking choked, man. Like, that's crazy. That's so crazy, man. So mad. Oh, this headset is freaking driving me nuts. Stupid ass. What is going on? Can't grab anything. I carried that thing. Somebody came through here for a show. Or you bought because they left everything behind. I put an absolute clinic the last game and now I lose to freaking something that I never do. Use a bat. Something that I hate the most when they use it against me. The freaking bat. Me having the medallion that I could just easily freaking slide into him. He played it. I choked and I messed up and he played it good. He played it really good. I'm not gonna take away nothing from him though. He played it good. He had position on me, had everything. Absolutely garbage. Why is this thing so close? Hold on, let me fix this thing. One of my things is going up and down on his own. I don't understand why. How do you even fix it? Fix it like that? I don't know. How did you do that, brother? What is going on? Why you keep doing that? Stop moving up and down. How do I tie this up? I can't see. How you tie it up? The other side? No. I don't know. I gotta look into it later. Every time I hit my jump button, it's just freaking bends. What happened? What can I move? What is going on? What is wrong with you, you fucking thing? I gotta fix this. This is annoying me. Annoying the crap out of me. And if I don't hurry up and fix it, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm a little bit too exposed there. Okay. I don't know. I gotta fix this, bro. It's annoying me. It's annoying the crap out of me. I don't know why. I gotta fix my controller, bro. Which one is the one to tie it up? This one? Let me see. No, not that one. Is it this one? Not that one either. I don't know which one it is. This is the one on the bottom? No. I think it's on top. How would you even adjust if it's in the top? No, it's not in the top. I'm so confused, bro. Let's move it up and down. Oh, it's right under it. I see you. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think that will most definitely do. Because now when I jump, every time I was jumping, even though this one is still a little loose, but I'll fix it right now. That one's tight. That one's tight. This one's tight. extremely tight. And that one don't matter. I had a whole bunch of people watching me last game. Well, I got both medallion. What happened to this button? Oh no, I got problems. No freaking way, dude. Alright, I think it's fixed. A little bit. Where's medallion? Right there. Where's the circle moving to? Mass Meadows. Uh-oh. Amazing. Freaking amazing. Come on. 5 people left. Oh god. You chill up there, bro. I pissed off the boss. Oh, fucking 60, bro. Where am I freaking getting shot from? This guy's not gonna fucking die? Unbelievable. Guy has more stamina than freaking that little dude that used to make porn movies. Run something, freaking bastard. Oh my good lord. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec.
Well, hello, pretty
What
nice.
is going on? I'm streaming right now, ladies and gents, just to let you know.
Awesome.
Okay. Well,
Tu-
I'm sure they don't want to hear me munching, so I'm gonna mute myself for a couple minutes.
Tune into YouTube if you guys want to hear your sexy voices.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I have a cold and I sound like a man. That's
Oh, no, you still sound like a manly woman. I mean,
You're hilarious. Oh my gosh.
so
Are
it's
you ready to
good.
catch a dub?
Oh my god, I choked 2 out of 2 times already.
You're choking?
Yeah,
What?
no, I choked the first game, second place. The third, the first game, second place, and the second game, like 4th.
Oh,
Keep
my
choking.
goodness.
No, Jinx today.
I don't see.
Oh, I don't see her. Oh, no, she's not even on. Well, we'll do trios. That's all right.
I don't really have anybody that's in the solo.
So what's going on with you? You got a cold? You said.
Something. Yeah. But
Uh, that
I had to
sucks.
call off work yesterday, so
It's
not
probably-
good.
Probably an allergy, because I usually get them this time of year.
Well, allergy meds weren't doing anything for it, and I know it takes a little bit of time to build up, but this came on so suddenly, and my husband had it, so I'm pretty sure it's a icky cold.
Oh no!
But
I hope it
is
stays
what it
over
is.
there. It doesn't come my way
yeah, I don't think you can get colds from.
from
headset.
Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think you can.
I hope not.
If you wanted that as your SOL, that's hilarious.
I'm good.
I'm dancing with this banana dude over here. Interesting.
How you like my wedding dress, huh?
Very pretty. I like that skin. I just don't wear white.
I hate white
the
too, but I
game.
just like this skin so much that I was like, fuck it, I'm wearing it. Yeah, it looks badass. And I had to put some Air Forces on her, you know?
Yep.
Put some sneakers on her. Where we going, ladies?
All right.
We passed Demon's Doy already. You guys want to get some deal bits? Or outlaws on?
Decisions are hard. Hold on.
Yeah,
Please hold. Yeah, we can go get. Let's go get dill bits. It's just on the line. That's the only thing.
yeah. It's a little bit far out, but you know, you get some deal bits and then go shopping. I know you ladies like to go shopping. I can't take you shopping if I'm broke.
Shopping for weapons.
How do you do on the solo, Raven? I saw you were playing solo.
Oh, I wasn't playing.
Oh,
I was sitting and waiting for somebody to send me an invite.
you mean like Christy to send you an invite?
Oh, for somebody, anybody.
Oh,
I sat in the lobby, just sitting in the lobby for like 20 minutes. I sat on my chair for a good 20 minutes waiting for anybody. But Chrissy was in the squad. Chrissy was in his squad now.
Christy's fault.
And so was my other friend. Bruno. Dylan. So-and-so.
There's a purple outlaw shotgun there. I don't know if you guys like it. I hate it.
Yeah, not a fan.
Fun. Here comes a chief with a trip to the boat.
I'm really looking for some shield. That's how you mark minis. Oh.
Miss Contagious and so dangerous. Sick as a dog.
Are you talking about me?
Me.
Yeah. I'll be alright.
Oh, you sound a little better.
I know.
I don't know. She sounds nasally today. Like I can actually hear it today.
Yeah, I felt awful. I woke up this morning and I sounded like a man.
Yeah.
I should have recorded it for you. You'd think it's hilarious. Oh, purple popping up.
Don't worry. If you want to hear yourself back, I have a video that you can
Oh my gosh.
just in case.
I'll listen back to it and I'll be like, man, did I really sound that freaking nasty?
Uh.
Did I sound that annoyed?
Yeah, she. Oh, someone else put a 12.5-minute video of Endgame of us. Now, you know how we can get on Endgame, and it was pretty embarrassing. But
Well, the first thing I fucking said, somebody goes, hey, there's a gold sniper here, do you want it? Nah, I'm good, no thanks. Literally seconds later, a gold fucking hollow, fucking, that's what you get,
yeah,
dumbass.
I know.
And
I
I
know.
was like, I heard myself and I said, oh my god, did I really say that?
If you you guys want some gold, there's so much gold here.
Yeah.
It's right here inside this little vault.
You keep pinging minis. I'm on my way.
I'm on my. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are the chances?
I know. I got off the bike and it hit him twice.
Yeah, not once but twice.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
No, you're good. It was just what are the odds?
Where'd you say the gold was?
That was
I didn't.
so
I did
funny.
not mean to. I did not mean to.
Sure, I know. You did it on purpose. I know you, Raven.
Me? What did I do? What?
Oh, was Christy that hit me with the bike?
What the hell?
What the hell?
You were driving a freaking car. I wasn't anywhere near you guys.
Yeah, it was Raven for sure.
Shut up. I don't sound anything like you, so that's wild.
What is this
She's
fucking
like,
chest?
"Shut up."
I'm super offended. Oh my god. I just got my car inside of the mine.
Oh my gosh. I know I sound wonderful.
You what?
I know I sound wonderful.
You sound more like high school.
I'm trying.
You-
My voice is lower than yours.
Well, I'm
You
trying to
sound so sexy.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What
Uh,
the fuck? Oh.
Let's
Where
go
is that?
down
Oh,
the-
of course you're in there.
I really would like. I need to find a drill.
Oh,
You and I both. I
Yeah.
found one of these
there was
freaking
a
rocket
drill
rams.
Back where I was earlier. In Kingston now.
Yeah, it doesn't help too much.
I hate that for you to use this rocket ram, you use it and then you gotta wait 20 freaking seconds. Like,
No
come
kidding.
on.
I know.
Hey, with the drill, you can use it in like 10 seconds.
There's a car over here.
Inside of the mine?
No, that's
Oh.
yours. I saw it, but
You saw it?
there's usually a truck over here, but there's
You don't
not.
sound impressed.
Blue,
I was-
purple.
You should have seen how I got it in there, Chrissy. No,
I
I swear
imagine.
I should have recorded it. You girl, I'm gonna go back and record it when we go back to the lobby. I promise you, you're gonna be like, whoa, that's impressive.
You
I
really
was
bring your
driving.
car all the way to the freaking inside the mine?
I
That's-
didn't even do it on purpose, but it was fucking cool.
How much do
So
you
I
like
was
that
driving and
car?
I flew up off the mountain, and my car went directly into the hole.
Like, park
And I
that
wasn't even
inside
aiming
it.
for the hole specifically. Oh no, it's sore. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going to do. I'm dead.
You what?
I'm dead.
What do you mean?
I died. Everybody.
Good try. It's a purple hollow here? No? Blue? What is
no,
that? No?
it's a collateral, purple collateral.
Oh, why didn't you see that? I would get that.
I want to go in here and see if I can get the...
Notice how I didn't move the car.
Oh,
forward
never
first,
mind.
Raven?
There's people here.
People
Say,
here.
can I take your car?
You can hop in because
I'm surrounded by people.
No, I want to go to Magic. I don't want to go back this way.
Oh,
Careful,
Yep.
there's guys in the vault, in the market. I hear that chest. I can't see it. Oh, yeah. Come on, give me a bat.
oh no.
I'm going down. Oh, my battery is actually in back. Ugh. Don't hit me.
Raven,
Take me right there. Take me right there.
They were fighting another team on the mountain.
these are real boys.
There's a car here.
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know you were there.
Ooh,
I'm in.
I'm dead.
Where you
I'm
at?
dead.
No, you're
Running
not.
for my life. Yes, I am. Oh my god, my health is at 2.
I'm fucking dead. Why are you stopping? I'm dead. Why you gotta tell me you're dead?
Me? I was dead.
All right, I got his card.
Yeah, my
and-
car. Be careful. There's so many people around there. Whoa, you see that car right behind you? Flying down the... It flew down the thing. E to
Come on.
activate.
Damn.
It's just too many people there, though. Somebody coming up? Go.
Oh my god.
Raven,
Oh
stop.
my god. It's on, they're on the right.
You said
Fuck.
stop, girl. Why?
Yeah.
I need to give you med kit. Oh my gosh. No, we're dead. We're dead.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading off for the night. Bye, guys. I'm
Really?
just kidding. No.
Oh, I went back to lobby.
No, I was kidding.
I thought you were being serious. He was being facetious.
I was being facetious.
I'm in the lobby.
I'm in the lobby too.
Oh my god, that
Straight up.
was chaotic.
Who's party leader?
Everybody was in that freaking spot there, huh? The whole, I think every... I've been promoted to party leader?
Let's try it and see what happens. It's not working with me being leader, that's for sure.
Oh,
Probably
that's
better
a...
than me. I just don't know.
That's what...
You sound so upset. Why are you sad?
Because you said you were dead and I ran over there to help you, and then when I'm getting there, you're leaving, and
No,
I'm
I
like...
said it.
That was
He
Raven.
said
Raven.
Using the both of us.
No, I know it was Raven. I was next to
Yeah.
Christy I was inside the car with Christy when you said, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm like, oh my
That's
God, let's
'cause
go
I
help
was-
her.
I was literally. Oh, fuck.
I like to help her from far away. I don't like to go fight super close up. Because when I go super close up, I end up dying.
I love
So
that
you're
thing.
saying it's my fault?
Yeah, 100%.
I didn't say
Well, I
it.
was trying to go to magic.
Magic Mom. What's a good drop now? Let me see. Demon's Dojo or Flooded or Magic Moss? You girls pick this time.
Got the magic, baby.
Where do you want to go, Ravy?
Oh my god, don't ask me.
Do you want to go frogs? And we can loot up.
I'm trying to stand on your head.
You're trying to stand on someone's head.
On Raven's head, and I can't. And
Yeah, let's just go to frogs.
frogs.
Yeah, we can loot up there. Everybody land together, and then
We hit magic.
we can see.
We hit magic mom. Oh damn, we're far as hell.
Yeah, just float for a while. Just
You
glide
turning
for a
the
while.
heat on? Okay. I was gonna say, what are you turning the heat on?
We've had cold, rainy, well, not cold, but cool, rainy days.
I turned it on this morning.
Hold on, son.
It's just been, but we're happy about the rain. We've needed it.
Well, we definitely needed it because of the fire. Oh my gosh.
Is
It-
it not working again?
Is it over? Did they
It
put them
wasn't
out?
perfect. The fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mountain fires.
No, it's still going.
Sheesh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Been going for like 2 days already?
3 days. Day 3.
Jesus.
They've got, I think they said they had one side mostly contained.
I can smell it. I can smell it over here.
It's not like near me, but it is pretty close.
Raven, are you going to Moss's?
No, my parachute wouldn't open, remember?
Where you going?
We're going to this house in the back of frogs. I always do.
Fuck, you
are
left
you
me here
landed
with a
already?
whole team.
I'm in frogs. I always go to the back building.
Got a whole
I'll
team
come
on
to
me.
I'm over here.
My parachute wouldn't open, so I couldn't land that frog. Somebody's running that way, though.
I'm out literally one shot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I was here with you. I just wasn't ready.
Stay in that room. Stay in that room. I'm gonna try to make it over there. Go back to that room.
Oh, owie, oh.
Go.
Let me see if I can find. I saw a med mist over here. Let me go grab some.
Let's get out. Let's go here. Let's go over here. Go that way.
Oh, there's feet on me. I have a med kit for you.
Where are they?
I have it.
There you go.
There's one crouched over this way. They're running towards you guys, I think.
There's two.
They're coming this way.
He's right here in the top. My
Oh.
fuck me. He's right there. He's like one shot.
No, 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 no.
I got him. I got him.
There's two more. There's two more. There's one right here. There's one right here. Right there.
There's two. Grim, be careful.
Careful, I'm gonna
That's
die.
three. I killed her too though. That's the fucked up thing about it. Fucking little miss over there. What's her name? Sabrina Carpenter. She came back and killed Raven.
Alright, go to lobby for a second.
I am in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
May 2nd. Star Wars. I want that skin though. That little baby. What is it? Chewbacca? I don't even know.
What?
The skin. For. I don't know. I don't know the name of that little thing. Ugly little monster there. It looks like Chewbacca's son. What is this? Elite Sadie. Reload cup.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Do your thing. Do your thingy. Lumberjack Heroes.
Sorry, it's just a couple minutes.
Are you making something?
No. I'm trying to find that video.
Oh, that's right.
What video? What?
She wanted to show me how she got her car in that tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my God,
Christ.
I didn't want to go that far.
Oh, you went through the top of the hole? On the hole in the top?
Yeah, she went.
Yeah, how I got in through that hole, yeah.
Nah, I don't like those. These look the best, I think. Or maybe these. I don't think the white matches too much. It's not the
Yeah, they're kind
same,
of a clean white.
right?
And she's kind of not clean white. She's kind of dirty.
She's on fuego. I don't like the little bows on her ankles.
What? They're cutesy.
I don't know. It's like, who does that? Who wears little things like that on the wedding day?
Well, if her dress wasn't on fire, I probably wouldn't show the little bows.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
And I think they go to her shoes that she originally has on.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Eh. I like the shoes. I just don't like the noise they make when you're running around.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying. What do we got in the shop today? Anything good? Oh my goodness. The whole lobby will see you from like a mile away with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know,
Andromeda.
That's why I don't like wearing super bright. Like Nightlife, I'd never wear that in the game.
Yeah,
Any
they
of his
got a new
party
one.
ones, no way. Although I think the party MVP is cute, I would never wear that skin in the game.
They got Jack Sparrow back. And the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I own all that stuff from. Well, most of that stuff. I never got some of them.
I got some of them too. I got all the Ninja Turtles and Splinter. I love the van.
I know. Pickle got the van.
Oh, he does? That's so cool.
Yeah. He
That is
always-
cool.
Well, hello, Hennessy. How are you?
Doing well, guys. How you guys doing tonight?
What's
Alright.
cooking?
It has been a sweaty night.
It's sweaty to say the least.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. I can't wait for these kids to go to bed. School tomorrow.
Right?
Go
Oh
to
my gosh.
bed already.
You know,
Res-
my almost 10-year-old is extremely sweaty at this game.
I bet,
He does
yeah.
pretty good. Oh yeah. He does
I
pretty
got
good.
a 8-year-old nephew that he will literally kick my ass.
Mhm.
My daughter started teaching my wife tonight how to play Fortnite.
Now you got you, your daughter, and your wife.
Me and my wife used to be a huge gamer back like in the Laura Croft days, Tomb Raider back in the PlayStation
Yeah, yeah.
when it first came out. Now, and then I played the game. I ended up getting third. I couldn't pick up the right weapon. And I see what you mean by you got to have the bat at 0 hour at the small circle.
End game?
Yeah, you got to have a bat.
Yeah, I hate
Or
that thing.
I had the what's that thing called with the shot grenade thing you buy with Bitcoin?
Oh,
It was working
the
pretty well because I could blow them out of bounds and I'd go straight up. But
yeah,
I couldn't
the
get health. I couldn't get health fast enough.
I'm still using the pump and dump, man. Since that day that I started using it, I haven't put it down.
I went for it. It was bought already. That's why I went there and I had to buy that instead.
I love that thing, man. That thing is so underrated. Like I don't know why it's not popular. Like a lot of people not using it. That thing is crazy though.
And after playing with you now, I gotta try to make sure I grab my Halo and Halo. This is called the Halo, right? Halo Twister.
The Holo, yeah. Holo, Halo,
Twister.
same shit.
Make sure I have one of those. I wasn't a big fan of them, but now I am.
Yeah. I call them Halo most of the freaking time.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
don't you love when you get like end game and you drop the guy with that or whoever it was? You know, they have a crown, a double medallion, and you drop them with like 1% left. and you know they can see your health afterwards. You're like, fuck.
They're fucking so mad, dude. I get so mad when I die and they have like 10 HP. That's why
Oh, I
that's why I chose this name. To be honest.
Yeah, I had a sliver of health, not even like 1%, and I'm like, I don't care. I still knocked the next guy out of bounds, and then we got killed.
Oh shit. Where are we going? Demon's Dojo?
Wherever, it doesn't matter.
Bingo Dojo.
Let's go Dojo. There's a lot of us. We can get some bullets and shit there. Let's go to the Dojo. Dojo.
It is a very far ride.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna call a taxi and an Uber.
I was actually on my phone.
Bravey, are you here?
Yeah. Do you not hear me?
I was trying to dance with you. I mean, are you like?
Raven is probably going to Magic Mosses by herself. I can see you.
But I'm not.
She wouldn't.
Yes, she would. Look at her.
But I'm not.
She's gliding right over it. Look at her. I see you.
So confusing you and me again, Chrissy.
Oh. Which color? What color are you? Oh, you blue. I thought you were red.
No. Am I the pinkish red color?
I think. What am I?
Let me mark something. Yeah.
I'm
pink.
yellow.
Yeah, Hennessy's purple. Bravey's blue. Looks like we're all making it, and so is the other team. Alright, if I loot up a little bit, and then...
I'm gonna go Middle Island.
Okay, that's a good plan. I'm gonna go over here then.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that you can get health from this Middle Island.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sit in there till I get full HP.
Water.
Yeah.
The water gives you, yeah.
It said latrine. The latrine is the bathroom, isn't it?
Oh, this is good water.
Delicious. Alright, let's see.
You guys busy over there?
Yeah, they're trying to hit me.
Is it bots or real players?
No, real player. Real player.
Yeah, coming.
No, it's still being got it. Oh, somebody else got him, I think.
Oh, who's you? I got that's a freaking purple fucking I mean a gold pump.
Is it that gold sentinel?
That's I picked it up. Or no, the gold. I got the pump and dump gold.
You good over here, Rave?
Yeah.
Chrissy's by you. Maybe. Oh, you're over there. You're gonna get it. You'll be able, like, you're gonna get it eventually.
I doubt it.
No, I was close to you. Over here. I was running towards you.
If we come across a beacon, throw it.
I put down one of those
Bunker.
guns, the briefcases.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, put it behind here.
Oh, that's what helped me get to third place last time. Was those briefcases.
Right here.
Oh. Oh yeah, those turrets are awesome.
Pretty good. Especially when you're playing solo, you throw one of those things down.
Yeah, I played I did that.
Chrissy.
Yas. I'm still looting. I don't have movement.
Oh, okay.
Don't go by yourself though.
Whee! My bot's on here with me. That's okay.
Oh, you picked up the bot. Awesome. I dropped a purple CP grenade launcher.
Where? Who's that? Chrissy or Raven? Oh,
Right here.
perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Here, you can have all the
Bullets. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You need more?
No, 14's good. I'll pick up some more.
Per.
Oh, you need bullets?
No, I got.
No.
Oh, cause I got plenty. Like,
No, I just had this sticky grenade launcher, and I dropped it, and then he picked it up, so I gave him ammunition for it.
of course I'm gonna hit a fucking tree.
You're not supposed to hit a tree, bro.
I'm telling you.
No, I just need the halo.
I'll let you know if I'm
Movement.
Take
on the
that
other
blue
ones.
one. Fuck. I mean, this blue one.
Yeah, I need it.
Is that one of you guys? Ooh, ow!
Just some game feeling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bridge to see if I find some movement.
Rocket right behind me, but or
No, I don't like that thing.
Somebody's been in here.
It takes so long to use.
I'm really high up.
Is that one of you guys?
Yeah, I'm just
I
trying.
think
I
that's.
don't feel like opening it.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally hiding right in here.
Just like you scared me.
No, I'm using this building as cover. I'm not paying attention. I'm on my
What
phone.
is it? Too many? Is you guys fighting somebody over there?
No,
No.
I just don't feel like cracking things open, so I blew the building up. She's using the building for cover.
Sweet.
These Sub-Zeros are already trash.
That's the one I just dropped.
Okay. That would explain why they're already trash.
Yeah. They looted the hell out of the water. Can you get off this fucking thing? Yeah, they looted the fuck out of this place. Wow, there is. Yeah, here, man.
I got some new ones. It's happy. Alright. Yeah, it's looted here.
Is that any of you guys in a car?
No.
Okay. Well, my cover is blown, so I don't know what to do. Oh, they're rebooting.
Kill him. Coming back.
Come on, run, you little bastard.
My gun's not shooting. None of my guns are shooting. What the fuck?
It's your guns that says I go there.
It's not. No, I'm not. I can't shoot.
Axe pick him.
Axe pick 'em when they're shooting me. Oh my god.
How come I can't get up? What the fuck?
Where are they?
I just killed somebody. There's a blue hollow right here for you.
I helped you kill him. Thank you.
I'm
I
ready
don't
to
like the-
discharge.
I don't
There's
like
only
the
15
halos.
minutes. Well. Wait,
Where's
what?
my-
Get rid of this.
Where's
being
my
serious?
briefcase? Oh, right here.
What happened?
Who wants a blue halo or the hollow?
Oh, I got one. I got a blue one.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
gave you the
drop-
blue one.
I'm gonna drop my treble and grab that thing. What's better? purple collateral or a gold sentinel pump?
But if you don't want the gold sentinel pump, you let
They're
me
two
know,
different-
brother.
They're two
Right
different
there.
types of guns.
Yeah.
I know.
One is AR, the other one is.
One's a shotgun, so you want to keep the shotgun and get rid of the collateral.
Alright,
take the
I'll do
hollow.
that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely want to have
Okay.
an
Yeah, you want
AR.
the-
Where's that shockwave I seen?
right here, by me, by Chrissy.
Hi,
Okay.
say.
There's actually more shockwaves over here too. Do you have? How many do you have?
I got 4.
All right, yeah. There's 2 more. It looks like up there.
You could hit the
so-
springs behind you. You'll make the city, but
I'm healing in the springs right now,
Yeah, I don't wanna.
and now I gotta
Leave.
go. Now I'm healed, and I gotta use this thing. Come on.
Come on, give me more. Hi, honey. Can you please give me more right here? No.
oh, I just fell.
Oh
Y-
no.
What
I'm-
happened?
It's
I
okay. I
fell.
got you. I'm coming. On my way. I've done that before too.
I do that all the time. Every time I'm around this freaking tower, I freaking die.
I guess I'm full on ammo.
They're in the. They're in there.
There's somebody right here. What the fuck? Oh,
Shot grenade, man.
yeah.
Oh, they're not sniping us. There.
Yeah. The friends are.
Down for 74.
Where are they?
Right here. Oh, there's Mama down purple.
Where?
Nice.
Where?
More shock.
I think he ran off.
Where's the pump and dump purple?
Right there. Hold on.
He marked it.
It's
Purple.
about to be gone.
Yeah, right there.
Raven, you like to pump it up now?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
You need
not-
rocket ammo?
Yeah, I
yeah.
do. Where are you?
Oh, here, you guys, I'll just come to you. There's probably rocket ammo in there.
There's some on the board.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's over here.
thank you.
Hennessy, come over to me. I got these barrels here we can hit.
Oh, I didn't realize it was down. Okay.
I just heard somebody reboot.
Come on, give me shockwaves. Hey, honey, please, shockwaves. Shockwaves.
Blue pump is up here if no one wants it. I actually really should pick it.
I wanted to kill that bat so I can grab his bat.
There's some action over there, but it's ways away.
Wow, that's amazing how.
There's a lot of teams here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just stay back and let them.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Fucking- Oh, no, Raven.
One's down.
Yeah,
On the track.
there's 2 knocked.
72.
Raven, I have tickets.
Okay.
Trying to get to you.
Where you at?
Thank you. I'm surprised I don't have any health that I'm carrying. I
Yeah.
just realized that I don't have any health. Also, my aiming is really bad today. I never have issues, but today I'm having issues. Did they run?
They got the rift gun.
There's a car right here.
I knocked one over here though.
There's a car.
Oh, look, a gold halo.
That car's about to blow up.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
They got the rift gun. Just so you know.
There's one right here.
Want me
Hammer's
riff
dead.
after 'em? Want me riff after him?
If you want to.
Oh,
Oh.
how do I get exposed?
Why is my game glitching like that?
Yeah, they're coming down on us.
I don't fucking see them now. What the hell?
They're over there on the other side over there. The other side of the market.
He's behind us. They just ripped out of it. They're behind. Well,
They're right here.
behind. Be careful, they have the rift gun so they can
Who's
bait you.
rebooting?
I like the commitment, buddy. I like the commitment with that rifle.
Did you get them all?
Some of them. Now I'm getting smoked.
Oh, they're there on top of that building.
Yeah, I got one of them.
I'm staying on the storm. I
Oh,
don't
guess what I got?
rift gun.
That's me.
You do have the rift gun, right?
Yes.
Okay, they're right there.
Right here.
Two teams.
Whoa, why
Yep,
didn't that?
two teams.
They're all with Raven. They're all with Raven.
I'm getting
Whoa, why
behind this.
can't? I'm trying to back them, but nothing. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I got one behind me.
Oh my god.
I'm knocked one. There's one knocked over here. There's one. I knocked one here.
Shit, there's a car right here.
I'm coming to you. Hold on.
There's one over there behind. Get me, Chris.
Hold on.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead
here too.
Yeah.
There's too many people.
Yeah. Fuck.
I know.
I'm trying to get my bot to come to you. Where are they?
Right there.
Revive me, bot. And we gotta go grab. Oh, he freaking died.
You get help back?
I have some. Let's go.
There's people.
Get out of
I
there.
thought I ripped it.
Christy, get out of
Oh my
there.
God.
Hide. Yeah, there you go.
That's what I do best.
Is that us?
No.
Nope.
No.
The whole Jeep.
Whole fucking
Watch out.
team,
Get
whole
out of there.
fucking
Grab
team.
that rocket down the street from you. Yeah, go straight. Grab that rocket. Get the hell out of there.
Please have something in it. Raven, you. Well, this is we're in zone.
I'm just trying to find health, dude. This is
Oh, right there.
ridiculous.
To your right. Be careful.
No, what? Oh my god.
You guys ran into a whole team there.
Yeah.
Watch out, whole team there,
Oh
Raven.
my god, it's just me. I can't see with all those fucking tags.
Shoot it.
in the
Who
way.
cares?
You know what?
Aren't
I've
they-
got
No, get out of there.
Yeah, stay down. Keep them in the storm.
Yeah, right here.
Just keep
Oh
fighting.
shit.
There's a lot of people.
They're fucking going.
Oh,
down.
there's another one.
Damn it.
Shoot them. Shoot them. Oh,
Where's one shot?
Whited them. Your bot scared the shit out of me.
behind you.
Yeah, I actually need some quiet, please. I'm freaking out right now. I just wanted to be nice.
Nah, fight it to the end. You against 6. You got this.
Oh, yeah.
No pressure.
Use the storm to
You
your advantage.
mean 11?
Oh, sorry, 11. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, 10% chance. You got this.
What the? Why is my fucking bat doing that the whole time? Do you guys have help over there?
Yeah,
Oh fuck, no.
but they're
there's
on it.
nothing.
I had medkits on me, but I don't know if they're still there.
Yeah, I don't see any help.
Up top.
No, there's. Oh fuck, the tires going out.
Yeah, unless you got me in trouble.
Medkits right there.
See it, I know. Ah! Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
What
gonna follow you with the
fucking
rip
miracle.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Hurry, because I'm in storm.
Going to the top to get my stuff.
They're up there. I almost got one. I
There's
got
one over here.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna rift us. Krista, come on. Oh, never mind. They're right here in the car.
Fuck! I'm getting hit by the fucking. Oh no!
Hit by what?
This stupid turret thing.
Who's gonna die?
Me, I'm gonna die.
No, him. Fuck.
I'm healing.
He's gonna bat somebody. It's us versus him.
Oh my god, how the fuck did we win that?
How?
You are
Really?
fucking
Let's go. I don't know how we won that.
What? Let's just turn the lobby after that. That was
How did we fucking win that?
That was insane.
That is crazy.
What?
I was so scared.
That Rips gun saved the game.
Hell yeah, that is
Raven.
crazy.
Raven, you did that, girl. Like, thank you.
I was so scared.
I think
Oh.
you guys gotta stop talking. I have to concentrate.
Yeah. No, that's how she is. Like, if when
Yeah.
she's-
Hello.
Yeah, she
I
got
think it's funny.
focus.
It's like my
I
daughter. Don't say nothing.
Yeah, that's how she is. That's why I would never tell her nothing because I know that she's
Yeah.
like that. I was
When she
waiting
says
for
that,
her.
I'm mute.
I was
I
waiting
just-
for her to say, "Leave me, don't say, shut up."
No, I don't try not to say that. It's okay,
Yeah.
dude.
Pissed.
Oh my god, they gotta be so fucking mad.
I was just following the footsteps. I knew there was somewhere in the building, and I saw her juicing herself, and he was on the doorway. Behind the doorway, he was nearly dead.
I was
Trying
a
to
bit.
help
I
out.
was under. Who was that guy that you killed under the stairs?
No, I was watching him. Whoever, one of us was on the stairs juicing.
I
right?
was
We were
on
just-
the. I was under the stairs. Drinking, taking a big pot, and
Yes,
you
and
was
I
in front of
passed
me.
you, and he was outside the door, hiding behind the door.
Yeah, but you know, I hit him. I hit the same guy when I landed. I
Oh, he
hit
was
him.
nearly dead. I shot
Yeah.
one bullet into him. He was
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
He had nothing.
I hit him, and then some other guy started shooting me, and I couldn't finish the fucking guy. So he ran behind the door. He ran into the devil. Oh, that was hilarious. That was so funny. This is my last game, ladies and gents.
Okay.
I've been on for 5 hours, 53 minutes, and 4 seconds.
So specific.
I'm looking at my stream, and it tells me how long I've been streaming for.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Now it's
I
18
figured it
sec.
probably.
18 seconds. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. I don't know how we won that. That was a
'Cause Ravy-
miracle.
Because I don't think I shot anybody. I was trying to get ammo.
Where you guys wanna go?
Well, she's just really far.
Demon Zojo is not that far. It's the same distance.
I know. Well, I'm saying that the line is far over to the left.
Oh,
So anywhere over here.
yeah, I don't want to drop anywhere left. I want to drop. I mean, now I want to drop left.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Okay.
But yeah.
As long as you know what I mean, Jelly Bean, we're good. Oh my god. That Rift gun is the best mobility item in this game, period.
It is OP.
It's so OP. You see Raven. Raven was running around with like 30 HP and they couldn't kill her ass.
Yeah, they came pretty close there when she was on the top by the.
They did.
But she got away.
Like a little, like a little
You're-
snake.
She's a quick thinker.
Yeah.
Like a little snake.
When I grow up, I want to play just like Raven.
Dang,
That's
She
a little too much now.
she's not a
Now
fan
I'm
of
having
fuckers.
anxiety.
I'm having some weird high ping. I'm not used to that.
I'm 39. What are you on?
Well, now it's 59, but it wasn't like 200 for a second there, and I was like, what is going on? I don't normally have bad ping at all. It's usually like 2.
2? How the hell you get 2 ping?
I have fiber.
You have a what?
The fiber internet. Fiber
I
optic.
do too. I have fucking 2 gigs of internet. Like the most you can get out of Xfinity.
Yeah.
And it
Drop
never-
somebody.
And they never go. What is going on here? You guys went through
There's
here.
one other team here. Maybe you're...
Yeah.
Oh, he's right here. Hello, buddy. How are you? I saw you sneaking. Now you're dead.
Good night.
Trying to sneak on us like that, you little shady bastard. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one here. In this room. He doesn't seem to be fearful because he's coming this way. Any bullets?
Yeah.
I'm already almost full on ammo. Who's blowing the buildings up?
I am. I don't know where he's at, so
He's
I'm
over
just-
here.
I need ammo. I got no freaking ammo.
It's because Raven has it all.
Oh, Graven.
My bot's dropping them. That's why.
I know. She's amazing. I love that
My
bot.
anxiety is a but you're not.
There's a green hollow here.
Where?
She's so sleepy.
She's so sleepy.
I've been up since early in the morning, and I ain't gotten sleepy.
You're working.
Shit, I've been up since early too, like since like 1 in the afternoon.
That's really early.
Okay.
That's too early.
I
don't
woke
know
up
if I
s-
can handle that.
stupid early.
That's a hell of a lot earlier than what time I woke up.
Who
I think
dropped
I got
that?
up at like 11 or something like that.
My voice just really cracks there.
Oh, it's only one.
Look at all this ammo here, guys.
Where? Jeez, I need some.
All this ammo. Oh my
Where?
god.
Oh, where you at?
Yeah.
You better don't be lying to me.
See, look at all the ammo is popping up everywhere.
It was shit for ammo there.
Everywhere. There's more that just fell. There's still ping.
Let's go for the satellite.
No, I'm already going there.
Yeah, no, I see you. Oh, there's a bat here, guys.
Ooh, I'm coming back for that.
Right there.
Yeah.
It might be a used one, but it has like 90% of it.
That's fine.
I'm just saying.
Okay, that's fine. That's all.
Bro, your fucking bot was trying to hit me with a pickaxe. Who's Burger King?
Hi, he's my friend. He's really good.
Your friend Burger King?
Yeah. He doesn't
Have
wanna
it-
like, but he's-
Have it your way? Nice.
Yeah. What up, Buddha? What up?
Hey, Burger King, 0 HP is dropping next game. Do you want to stay in? Go make 4.
Do they talk at all?
No,
Oh, okay.
but he'll air every week.
How do you know it's the guy?
Because he's talked before.
Oh, okay.
You sure it's not a woman and she's having like a cold or something?
No, my husband literally this morning. I come out and I'm like, I sound like a man. He looked at me like I had 2 heads. Yeah. He looked a little freaked out.
Son of the bat.
Really sounded like a man.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I don't want to embarrass myself and do it again, but my throat was hurting. So I'm like, oh, hilarious.
He said I'll talk to him before you know.
Oh, goodness. I need a drink. Ouch.
I'm exhausted, guys. I got a tree that beat down in my yard. I don't realize how hard it is to take a tree
Hey,
down.
that was my coverage, dude. Dude,
I was trying to hit you with the bat, but oh shit. I was trying to whack you with the bat like the last time, but I couldn't.
I'll try not to fall
We
from
have
the tower this time.
Round.
Oh, I forgot we have crowns.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Raven. I appreciate that. I just not going to tell you that.
I couldn't have done it without you guys, though.
Anybody want chug juice?
She
Pump-
got the
pumper.
red gun again. go!
You got the rift gun?
She did.
No, she didn't.
I'm so
No.
excited. Jumping
did, really?
up and down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, get in the rip, Chrissy.
Oh, you got
I
it.
tried to rip you, Chrissy.
You did, you did. I jumped in it.
I got him right here. I got him right here.
Where?
Right here, right here, right
right
here.
there.
See, Chrissy, now you
Cool.
understand.
I'm getting shot at.
Two of them. I got them both down.
Fuck. I just got hit.
I'm just giggling because.
Oh, there's people over there.
Yeah.
There's ammo that's just sitting here.
Oh my god, my movement is bad.
No, it's not. You have a rift gun. What?
There's people over there. Careful.
Yeah, my movement's bad. I got no movement.
I'm
Raven,
sorry.
no!
They're almost dead. Come on, bot. Come heal me, bitch.
Fuck you!
Stay
Oh,
alive,
no.
stay alive, stay alive.
I'm dead. I'm down.
I'm dying too.
She's coming for you. Hey, she's above you. She's above you.
Hold on.
She's knocked. She's knocked. She's knocked.
Who? Who's
Fuck.
not?
The lady there that knocked you.
Okay, there's another person right over here.
Yeah, hold on. I have to.
Fuck.
Jesus.
I had
Oh
footsteps
my
behind me.
god, I just took some fall damage. I have
I got a
little to
full
no
keg
health.
on me.
Oh shit, one shot.
I got a
Oh
full
god, oh
keg.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, please, just let me
I just dropped
heal.
my keg, and I dropped my,
Alright, give me a second.
I see him coming though. He's coming.
I know, I
Hurry,
see
hurry,
it.
hurry,
I
hurry.
see the footsteps. Is my bot still alive or is she dead?
She should be alive if you're alive.
Where you at?
They just rebooted.
it's okay. I got him right there.
There's two. Oh my god, I almost got one of them. Fuck.
Oh my god, bro. Change your gun. Oh, you got something behind you, behind you, behind you.
Damn.
Oh,
We
fuck.
tried. Wait, that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
There was too many Ys always. We're running into the whole fucking lobby all the time. It's like all the real players, we're running into them every time.
Mhm.
Chaotic. All right, ladies and gents, I'm wrapping it up.
Yeah, I'm head
Okay.
for today.
Yeah.
See you, Zero.
All right, I'll catch you guys on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.